Hey, everyone. I'll take you into the intro and then I shall be back. And nobody was scheduled to go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right, everybody. Can you guys see what I put for my goal? I mean, why I did it? I put no money for BJ script. Yeah, she's not going to like that. Oh, well, such is life. Such is life, such is life, such is life. I'm early today because I didn't get to go live yesterday, and I wanted, I go when I can. I got little, so, I go when I can. And I got some things to do in my house this afternoon. Uh, Yesterday was family day, beach day, and it rained. And what a day! It rained in the afternoon though. Did get to go enjoy the beach for a little bit. Um, oh, BJ, BJ, BJ. So after days of you grifting your ass off and asking for the donations to go to your PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, which I totally understand because then YouTube don't get a chunk of it and you don't have to wait a month for the money. You get it ASAP right then and there. I totally get that. Then you say you can't put up your PayPal pool because you were scared somebody'd mess with you. So then you didn't even do a PayPal pool. You changed your mind and you do a gives and goes for $10,000 a month. Girl, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. And of course, her lame excuses. I didn't know. I don't know how to do it. You didn't research shit. You got the gives and go from Granny. Bullshit. Tell the truth. God, for once, just, oh, the lies just don't stop. Tell the freaking truth. How's that? Just one time. Just once. Well, wait, I take that back. I take that back. She did tell the truth. She didn't have anything to do with any court about the property because it has nothing to do with her. So she did tell the truth about that. Oh, I'm not in a good mood, so this ought to be fun. Hey, Mystic, I am really might not have been a good idea. Hey, Shelly, good to see you. Hey, Janet. Hey, Hope. Hey, Blake Screen. I made Sean triggered. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Pick Me. Oh, thank you. Hey, Mama. Hey, Catherine X. Hey, 57 and Free. Not sure when the nurse will be here, but I'm still until she gets here. Oh, I hope everything's good. I hope everything's good with you. I really do. I think about you a lot. Hey, hey, Reese Jam. You love that song? I heard what happened last night, this morning. Yeah, it was crazy. Deborah, good morning. See you, Doctor's Blink. But wow, things are crazy. They are. Hey, a blank slate. Rosie, come out tonight. Good to see you, Deborah. Popping like popcorn last night. Yeah, and I missed it all. I always do. It's frustrating. Hey, Eric. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. Thanks, guys, for being here, everybody. Please do all those YouTube things. I was going to do two things. I was going to play some of, which is something I've never done. And I'm not sure how I feel, but I don't know. I've never played Seth. Okay. But I think this is warranted. However, there's a BJ side to it with some Seth. And I was thinking maybe we should jump into that first, even though she did 2 lives yesterday. And go ahead and delete and hide or whatever you do, Beej. Got you covered. Already got them recorded. Please get over it. Or we could play Seth and then go into BJ. But what I'm there, I don't want to show double. You know what I mean? And I do believe he was in her chat, and I do believe he was. It's a whole shit show. He was there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hope. I am so sorry. You've really been going through it. I wish I was closer so I could just give you a hug. I'm giving you a virtual hug and all the prayers I can muster up. But I'm not going to use religious manipulation here like they do. I'm just not going to do it. Ain't it, Mama? I hope you know I'm here if you need anything or you just need an ear to vent to. I'm always here. Always. That's what, man. Brittany, there's so much going on in life. Oh my God, if you don't let me. Girl, you think what you're going through is tough? Please. God, if I could talk. Whew. I think you'd sit down and shut up and eat your own words. God, but I can't. I can't put. Just say, bitch, you ain't got shit hard right now, okay? Some YouTube fucking drama? Are you kidding me? Uh, I mean, you expect your supporters to fund this legal action that you're doing on your own because you think you can stop someone's free speech. And then you still shove down their throat the memberships, and you shove them down their throats, the super chats and your goal. How much do you think people actually have today? Come on. And you play on them, you manipulate them. That's wrong. I hope you get your money. Get it all. Because, girl, you're going to need that 10,000 and then some. Because I think you're barking up the wrong tree. And I think what you're about to do is going to have a serious backfire effect. But then, you say so many things. I don't even believe you said anything. I believe you were waiting. Now, he's a flat fee lawyer, but yet he's doing payments. Yeah, that don't sound right either. Anyway, so that means that no action will be taken until he's actually paid in full. Lawyers don't work for free. Hold 1 second. Sorry, guys, I had to take that. Can't even go live without share. Anyway, Jesus. Okay, I gotta get it started because I need. Hey, note to self. So, I think we'll Hey Zero. I think we'll jump right into I think we'll jump right into break. Um, we can bounce back and forth. It's okay. Um, I gotta put some break. break. Oh, okay. I got it here. I got it ready. Her chill stream was a joke. We can review that too if you want to. Um, I think she's a joke. Period. Uh, okay, let me share screen. Ooh. Hey, AJ Fox, good to see you. Okay.
What? You're not humming. All right. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Bo. Bo's been a member for 7 months. Hi, Brittany. It's been at least a year. Love you. It's definitely been well over a year, I'd say. Love you too. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Mama Dukes. Thank you guys for your pay. Totally teasing you. About. Don't you know, Brittany? It's
Sorry, I just needed a minute, real quick. Hey, Tammy. Uh, I needed anyway. I know that's my sinuses. It's nothing else. Um, anyway, I don't give a fuck what they say. I'll do a hair follicle test tomorrow. Okay, I don't care. Anyway,
Bart. boxes. Oh yeah, all the rats that we're infested with, that they
Hey,
say.
be more
Yeah,
kind. Hey, Tammy.
Lord, I know that baby. I was just joking. I was just joking. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Country guys. I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna say this.
okay,
Um,
here we go. Hey, summer girl, good to see you.
it's very interesting to get information that
And
I
then
got.
last night, okay, I found a channel. I went into a channel that I'd never been into, I don't think, before. She was pretty interesting. Uh, she had me laughing. But while she's reviewing Brittany, um, Brittany gets a comment or some message saying that she was put on another platform and that someone's put her on another platform and going after her. And I'm like, girl, quit believing everything these people tell you. Your own people come in there to fire you up. They gas you up on purpose because you run and believe anything. And that lady was live. She didn't put her anywhere else. And she didn't put her on Kiwi Farms. I mean, she totally had a panic at the end. We're going to play that part in her other live. I mean, I was laughing my ass off. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, let's just.
How quickly I did. Um, Really to be caught off guard and not know exactly what's going on at all. Uh, because I don't watch people. Yes, Seth does need a lot of prayers. Seth does need all the prayers he can get. If you guys haven't, if any of you missed his stream, Seth Rogers did. Yeah, it did it again. Seth Rogers did a stream. Um, for those of you that missed it, definitely try to catch it again if you can, or watch it if you have it over on his channel. It's hard. Breaking. Um, he's really suffering, and I
Okay.
gotta tell you,
Clip Punk, nobody gives you no attention. Nobody gives two shits about you. I remember when you used to go after Makeup Monster. You were a sad, pathetic excuse for a clip channel. You suck at it. And I don't care what you put out. I don't. Nobody does. Do you hear anybody give you any acknowledgement other than that piece of shit, Brittany or Sinner, your buddies? You know, go get a fucking life. You can kiss both my ass cheeks. And yeah, I'm swearing and staying in the yellow. I don't give. God, she really thinks somebody cares about what she does. God. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Snippins. Good to see you. How are you? Seth was hate filled. Very, yeah, and disgusting. And, oh, my word. Instead of coming out here and trying to do some kind of resolution or make things, no, right away, go for Chris and Katie, do this, do that. It's gross. It's just gross. And I've never put him in a title. I don't think I ever have. If I ever did, it's once. I don't think I've ever played any of his. I, I don't know. It's been so long, but anyway, I'm doing it. Okay, you're already at the door for the umpteenth thousand.
I'm so disappointed, totally disappointed with how many people are still causing problems with that case. Hold on one second, guys. It's amazing. It really is truly. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Give me a second, y'all. I know. Give me a second, y'all. Give me just 1 minute. Minute.
It's called You Are Live. You got to talk, Brit. Eventually, here. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, let me do it this way then. Oh, she's still muted.
Things fine with her baby.
Oh,
Please keep us updated, Soulshine, on whatever it might be going on, or would whatever you're comfortable enough to share with us. So sorry, whatever is going
hey,
on.
Brian,
Hopefully
Ryan.
everything will be okay.
Yeah, they are so happy.
Kate
They like to
Winslet,
be in
now
court,
you have it.
apparently.
What are you talking about, Carolina Moon? Calling the FBI over it. What?
Well, that's what you said.
You have no clue what.
You said that, Brittany. I have the live, and we're gonna play some of it. I have it. You said that, so stop it because somebody messaged you and told you that somebody put you on another platform, put personal private information of you on another platform. You panicked because you thought somebody put you on. Y'all, I'll tell you whose chat. We were in Hillbilly Belinda's. First time I think I've ever been there because I wasn't subbed. I am now. And there was a lot of peeps in there. I know y'all never told me about that channel. Anyway, She definitely tells it like it is. But you, because she decided to review you, you decided, and she popped in, you were live, so she, did the audio right away. Oh my God, they put me on another platform. Personal information they're coming at me. These are bad people, blah, blah, blah. Girl, let's just say you're grifting. You now got the attention from other communities, Brittany. Other communities. Oh, hey, pick me. I didn't either.
You're talking about. Absolutely no clue what in the
Oh,
world you're
thank you,
talking about.
57 and 3. I hope everything's okay.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, there probably is. But you know what? You're free to have your own opinions and to voice them. If they don't like it, tell them to kiss both your ass cheeks. Not just one, both.
All right, says does Ben know that they are telling people to call the FBI? Why would they call the FBI? Hold on.
Oh
Wait,
my
wait, wait. What?
gosh.
Hold on. Why? Who's telling people to call the FBI on Ben? Why would they call the FBI
Yeah, I'm
on
okay,
Ben?
Britt. It's just, I'm okay. It is what it is. Hey, Miss Jess.
I am so confused on what y'all were talking about. What is going on?
Oh, she was so
Wait,
pissed that Granny reviewed her. And I'm sorry, but it's about damn time. Hello, Granny. Clapping for you. Good for you. It's about time. This bitch never shuts up about you. There's not a stream that goes by that she does not mention you. Sorry. And after what she's done, do it. Hey, Taylor. Good to see you.
can somebody inform me? Like, can somebody spell it out to me in the chat?
Oh,
Why would
Lord.
anybody call the FBI on Ben? What did Ben do?
She runs with
What?
anything. World freaking peas. I love it. Spell it out for her. I can't because I don't know what you're talking about, and I really don't care.
Wait, what?
I've got my opinions about Benny. You had the nerve to talk about accuse somebody of drinking box wine when you sit with a drunk day in and day out. Oh, that's right. He uses all your super chats to get the good booze, right? Because everything's about price with you guys, what it costs. And you also have how many supporters that like to drinky drink, which they're allowed, they're adults. But how dare you get on here and say something to somebody else? Fucking clown. Yeah, I'm in a raunchy mood, Britt. I'm really not in the right frame of mind to review you. You guys are probably going to hear me raunchier than you've ever heard me, but because of Jay's thumbnail last night, they're having a shit fit over Jay's thumbnail. Oh, good Lord. Like the FBI doesn't have better things to do. You know? Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay. Carolina Moon. Well, I've never seen Kate Winslet before. Brittany, if your house has that old fashioned screw infusions, the lights will flash before it blows. Just saying. If your house has that old fashioned screw infuses. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Call the FBI for what?
Oh my God! If this phone rings again, I'm
I'm
going to
so
throw it in this
lost right
freaking
now.
bowl. I'm telling you, I can't. No more today.
Baiting you possibly find out from Ben. He didn't do anything. He just should have closed his tabs on his
Breathe,
computer.
Jack, breathe.
Brittany, please check before believing all this. What video timestamp? Well, I mean, whatever it was, the the video being made, he deleted. So obviously, I don't know. Listen, F y'all people always hurting somebody. They always want to hurt somebody. It makes me
What?
so mad.
Who's they? Who's they always wanting to hurt someone? What? Do you maybe think that maybe Ben's video maybe was the catalyst? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't care. What do you hide it for? Pull Brittany J? Stand on what you say, stand on what you put out here, or don't put it out and shut up. Hey,
Always trying to
hey,
hurt
Brady.
somebody, destroy somebody, uh, take some, humiliate somebody.
Thank you, pick
It's
me.
all about uh unalive, steal and destroy. You know what I mean? Who, who's your mama? Good to see you. Want to be sleuthing? Haven't been around much, but I have missed y'all, and I hope everyone has been well. It's so good to see you. Want to be sleuth? Want to be sleuthing something? I wish that I could say that things are like, they're great and perfect and all that good stuff, but I honestly
Shut up.
would be telling
Oh,
you
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't stand the woe is me victim shit today. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea. Oh my God. You're worried about some kind. Oh, let me stop. Oh,
life. I said that. So things have been very difficult, and we're entrenched in a spiritual battle right now of the highest degree.
no. A spiritual battle? How dare you? Stop the religious manipulation. There's nothing spiritual about what your ass is trying to do or what you telling people you're going to do. I want to see the follow through because I've never seen that with you. I've heard the grift. Yeah, copied NC real well. Oh my God. Oh, spiritual battle. Oh, this has nothing to do with a spiritual battle. This is what you are the catalyst in all of this. Mm.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me see what my daughter wants. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now
I'm
my
going to
daughter's
calm
calling.
down. I have to. Oh, deep breathe.
Kendall.
Deep breathe.
Hold on, guys. Lord have mercy.
And she whines and she cries and she plays victim. Woe is me. Uses religious manipulation, misleads her audience to get donations, gets them, and it's never enough. It's always more, 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 more. Um, and it's all about YouTube drama that this bitch has created. Fuck her, man. There's real life. Oh, fuck her.
See.
Hey, be it nice, try it.
All
I'm
right. Sorry,
trying.
guys. My
I'm
daughter
trying
was
real
needing
hard.
me. All right. Okay. Kids first,
She
always.
always
Yes.
does
No
that,
matter
pick
how old
me.
they
It
are.
depends on how
My
she's
babies are
grifting.
my babies are my babies. Okay. Jamie said, from her ovaries, and I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying that. Wait a minute. from her ovaries. I'm very scared. I'm hoping
Yeah,
and
it's her
praying that
own free
everything's good.
will. She's doing this. There's things that happen that you have no control over no matter what you do. But this you're asking for. You're doing this.
Going to be fine, and that I don't know,
I know, Cherry. I'm going to.
and
I
I
am.
don't know. So I need everybody to pray for my daughter Kimberly, please.
Oh,
It's going to
here
be
we
a long
go.
day. Well, guys, can we please keep our prayers? Let's please say a prayer for James Soulshines. If it's your son or your daughter, prayer for all of them. They never stop. Their goal is to ultimately push
Sorry,
over
guys.
the
I
edge.
can't right now today with the religious manipulation. I probably shouldn't have fired this live up. Ooh.
I've got the transcript.
Hey, Melinda.
I've got the transcript, I've got the audio, and I've got the timestamp of Granny saying, and her exact words are, "We got the the girl
Exactly,
worlds to
Tammy.
go after Brittany." So the people that I heard about, I'm not going to be talking about anything public. I don't know who these people are. I have nothing against these people.
These
Uh,
people, these people did absolutely not a damn thing to you. Don't even know you. Never said a word about you. Had nothing. This is all your people gassing your stupid ass up and you running with it because you stupid as fuck. But guess what? All your shenanigans and your grifting bullshit got other communities now talking about you. Good job, Brittany. You did that all on your own. And I'll tell you what, I had a good time when I was in Hillbilly Belinda's live. She had me laughing my ass off. Guys, you got to check her out. I don't know anything about her because like I said, I just found her channel, and I don't know. Be your own judge. I can't tell you where to go and not to go, but be your own judge. You know. All I know is she's now got the attention of other communities. Maybe not a good thing.
but as with always, it always leads back to her. She's always the one
Oh, here we go.
causing
It
me.
always leads back to her. She's always the one. It has not a damn thing to do with her. Not a damn thing to do with it. She didn't ask anybody to do anything. Everybody's just aware of the frivolous injunction and RICO shit they tried to pull. That's on them. They did that. Granny don't go around and say, can you cover her and tear her apart? Can you cover her and tear her apart? Granny's never done anything like that. Actually, Granny actually gives the other advice. You don't want to because you're just gonna want to beat your head up a wall because you can't with this one. And God, Granny was so right. And even Granny sticks up when because what's wrong is wrong when it's done. Even Granny will call it out and say it's wrong, even if it's done to you. Oh.
More issues.
Hey,
This
bubblegum
girl is
troop.
not going to be satisfied until I'm freaking somebody tries to have an attempt on my life. I am
What?
convinced of it. Like I think that at this point, that's what Granny wants, and that's my.
Wow. Wow. That is really something to put on someone. Granny had nothing to do with Hillbilly reviewing you. Hillbilly is a grown ass woman who does what she wants to do. It's her channel. She's allowed to. Stop putting it on Granny because other communities are now reviewing your grifting, tragedy pimping ass.
My belief, and I believe it with everything in me, that
I had to drop out of high school
she says she hates me.
so my dad could come home waiting on a heart transplant. Hospital here wouldn't take training, so I did. It's a bad feeling when his heart pump controller stops. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I can't, this is crazy. I can't believe she's putting that on Granny.
to and a
And
sick
having to change it and watch his color change gray, blue as you're changing the controls. And it quits completely, then you have to pump it by hand by squeezing a ball on a. Wow. You've been through it. I'm fine, right? Sorry to hear that. Barry Meadows, I remember you. Good to see you. You had to rebrand working on time. Good for you. You're putting your new channel for your channel. Let's get you up there. Hey, Deb.
in degree. Imagine an
Yes.
entire
Brittany,
year
it's all our fault.
of having revenge plot.
Oh,
A
it's not
revenge plot
revenge. I've never wanted revenge on you. What are you talking about? You're getting reviewed. I was reviewing you before there was a frivolous injunction and RICO bullshit. What are you talking about? It's in your warped little mind. You really think that you occupy people's minds that much? Because, bitch, you don't. Ugh.
against me to where she's mastered having, the whole community to come after me and, seek revenge for her. And that's not enough for her. Yeah, I got it, Gabby. Thank you. And I got
Make it clear in Pennsylvania you're full of shit, Brittany. You give Granny far too much power and credit. Far too much. People were reviewing your lame ass long before there was any RICO or injunction bullshit that you lost, deservingly so. You might want to get ready to pay up.
it from a couple of Gabby, you're not the only one. There was a couple of others that caught that and sent it to me. But thank you so much. Yeah, it's not enough. She's bloodthirsty. And apparently, you know, 20 channels isn't enough. She needs worse and more. And in that timestamp, she says, they have a big community, lots of numbers. She's not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to. I mean, I truly believe that. And I
Exactly. BJ got the attention because of herself, not because of Granny, because of the fundraising she is doing. And now she's got other communities, and that's on her. Don't scam. That's how I see it. Mm-mm-mm. But to accuse Granny of that, Granny has never said anything like that ever.
that's exactly why I've got to do what I'm doing right now. This woman is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to, unalive us or actually
Wow.
accomplish it. I don't know what else to say. Why else would you
Wow.
continue to recruit people?
Number one, where's your proof that she's recruited anybody? Because I've not seen her do it. Where's your proof? Granny never said anything like that about you.
To come after me the way that she's doing? Why? Why is it that every time somebody comes after me, there she is?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Java Jones. This is crazy.
It's terrifying.
This is crazy to me.
My God, it's terrifying.
What's terrifying is you went after someone's real life with some frivolous legal action. You meant to hurt her. You meant to hurt her. You, dear, haven't, oh my Lord, never mind. Hey, tattoos. She does. She does. Hey, Sage, she doesn't encourage anyone to even talk about this piece of shit. You know, back to blaming Granny for everything.
I mean, have y'all even really heard me say much about that person?
Yes, every time you go live, you talk about Granny. Almost every single time. You cannot help yourself. You have to go back to blaming her for everything that you've done wrong, that you've done.
How much have y'all heard me say about Granny? Honest to
Oh
God.
my God. You just, plenty. Do we need to just replay what you just said? You just accused this woman of wanting you to be hurt or your family to be hurt. You are sick. Hey, the Hatter's Madness. Oh, morning, get. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 9.99. I gotta go. Haha, Britt, I gotta go. And it says, no more money for you. Hey, CJK. Hey, Dawn K. She might be.
I just don't understand it. Why is it not enough for you? You got your you know what I mean? You got your revenge. Half the community's coming after me. That should make you
Revenge.
sad. No, 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 no.
No, honey. You went after her with some frivolous legal action. She's never came out on these streets and asked anybody to get help her get revenge against you. She's got the courts on her side because she didn't do what you the lies you claimed, and that's clear because the judge ruled against you.
Oh, she needs more. She needs more. It's not enough. I mean, she's bloodthirsty. This is not normal.
Well,
This is we're not dealing with a normal functioning, breathing, thinking human being.
exactly runs.
She said that I'm not civilized for the world. Like I'm not it's the craziest thing ever. I certainly will tell you this. I would not try to destroy a person like you. I mean, the amount of vengeance and hate within this person is dangerous on a dangerous level.
What about for the last 3+ years, all the hate you've spewed? Dangerous level, huh? Filing frivolous court documents with some wackadoos that have criminal records for doing wackadoo stuff that you sought out to be a part of. I think she was the one dangerous things were being done to, not you, Britt. BJ. Welcome to
And
Poolside
I don't want to
Weeping
say much
Waters.
more than
You're a
that.
misfit.
I mean, it just needs to be stated. It absolutely needs to be stated.
If Granny has hate for you right now, she has every right to have hate for you after what you've tried to do to her life. She has a family too. That matters. You're not the only one with a family that matters. Everybody's does, but not according to you. Oh, Bubblegum Truth, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. We're all misfits. Oh. See, Britt, sometimes just deep breathing can calm you down. Just don't let my phone ring again.
It's not safe at all.
She has said the most hateful things to many.
Well, that's crazy, Lolly. That's
Exactly.
absolutely
She
crazy.
won't log off. She won't take a day off. She has the nerve to say something about somebody else not going out and breathing air. Girl, shut up. Y'all sleep all day. What do you do outside? Nothing. According to you, and according to what your old man says, he sleeps 10 hours all day long. Y'all are up all hours of the night, every night, 7 days a week. Don't never hear you talking about doing any kind of extracurricular activities. I mean, I never hear that. Oh, man. Oh, I won't go there. Sometimes my kids have so much going on that I spend days just, it feels like just running. You know, this practice, this game, that dance. Da, 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 da. You know, love being a misfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $5 super. I got another goal.
Crazy. That's crazy, putting my little children's life at
No
risk
one,
for
no
that
one's
purpose.
putting your children's life at risk. But you had no problem going after Granny. She also has children. And you had some real wackadoos with you there, too, didn't ya? Jesus. That was her hometown. You forget that, huh? It's not important, right? Because nobody else in their family matters, just yours. Oh.
My God.
You
Y'all just please say a
love
prayer
having
for
me,
us. We need
bubblegum
all we
truth.
can get. I'm speaking to my attorney in the morning, and then
Apparently.
he's
Oh, here we go. Do you really think anybody's scared of your attorney? There's tons of attorneys. There's bigger and better attorneys. There's no shortage of attorneys. Do you, bullshit? Do you? Because, girl, the backfire effect. Oh, honey. Oh, I don't think you're ready for it. I don't think you're ready. Hey, OG. Shorty, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Sarosaurus Rex.
gonna guide me, and I'm going to take a few. I can't really say anything publicly, but I'm gonna do everything I can.
She is worried about
It's
trail cams, but never leaves her
there's no.
house.
I don't have the.
Exact trail cam. What? Do you really think you're that important that someone's going to come and pop up cameras somewhere where you're at? Girl, stop it. Stop it. You'd have to leave the house first. Ugh. Bananas. That's sometimes how it's down there in the summertime because today it's averaging about 109. It is very hot down there. I dreaded having to make that trip to the area in the summer months. And it stays hot here, so I'm used to high heat and dry heat or tons and tons of humidity. And I mean, go to the zoo, go sign your family up for some extracurricular activities. Do something. Get out of the house. I mean, you talk about you had the nerve to go in here and preach to someone else. Girl.
I don't have the
Hey,
option.
Shinlo.
I no longer have the option of just sitting here and hoping it stops. I'm
You
past that point.
don't want it to stop. That's why, yet again, how many lives did you do yesterday talking about it? 2? You don't want it to stop. It's your stick. It's your forever victimhood. If it stops, you don't have nothing to cry, woe is me about, nothing to grip off of. You don't want it to stop. We hear the same shit from you. I'm not addressing none of it. We're not talking about it. We're just doing my lame true crime content. How many times have we heard that?
Now. So, with that being said,
Chat, well, how much love?
y'all please say a prayer
Used
for
to
us.
change your attorney fund
Thank
me
you to
to
the people
grifting
who have
fund me.
contributed. If anybody wants to contribute, the link is in
There
my
we
community
go.
post. Um,
Mm-mm-mm.
Nano, she's a part of the dark side now. Wannabe sleuthing.
No, she's
Nana's not.
not. Leave Nana alone. Brittany, she doesn't shit talk you. She could, but she doesn't. You didn't make her feel wanted. You didn't make her feel like she had a friend. That's on you, no one else. But stop it. Leave the woman alone. God, it makes me sick that she uses Nana.
No longer with
You lived
us.
in South Miami?
She took a hiatus and she's over on the other channels doing what she does. So
She's having a good time. She's laughing, joking. One thing she's not doing is dogging you out. She's not doing that, Brittany. And if something is wrong, she'll say it. She'll say, no, that's not true. That's not what happened. Stop it. Just leave the woman alone. You ended the friendship. not her. You couldn't give the woman some time. Instead, you decided to gas her up with lies.
With that being said, yes. Anyway, please click that thumbs up and
Exactly, Java. When I see Nana, she's having a fun. She's laughing. I mean, they're not even talking about Brittany most of the time. And she doesn't participate in slamming Brittany. Just leave her alone already. She has a right to her opinions, and she has a right to go where she wants. And if she feels she owes someone an apology, then she has a right to do that.
if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team at
Wait a
all.
minute. You just pushed the fundraiser down their throats. Now you pushing the memberships. Next will be the goal in the super chats. It's never enough. It's just never enough. Ay, ay, ay. But, I hope you get what you need. I really do. Because unlike you, I know you have a family. And family comes first to me. And I know this is your bread and butter. Just quit doing it with the manipulation and the bullshit.
All your support helps, no matter what it is. Britt, did you see where it says she gets a hold of a legal fund link? She will lie and do what she has to get it. Well, yeah, we need that screen recording too, please. You
What?
are 100% doing the right thing to protect yourself and your family. You outright admitting to
Actually, everybody I've heard has actually said they want you to fill your gives and goes. But don't forget those couple days, 2-3 days you were grifting your ass off and had people donate to your regular links, your other links. Don't forget to include that in the amount of money you collect, Brittany. Mm.
you would lie and do whatever you needed to do to have it taken down.
Who said
That
that?
is the cruel, like,
Because
what?
I've heard people say the exact opposite. They wanted her to get her money. I've not heard anybody say they will do whatever it takes, including lie, to get it taken down. I've never heard that. She is an emotional vampire. Yeah, that's true. Be it nice. Be nice. Oh, yeah, she couldn't handle it.
Mm. We don't know anything about Nana, and we would rather keep it that way. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I am the mole, not the mole.
I am
I'm a
not the
Care
mole.
Bear. Shady has it on her channel. It's so cringe. Oh wow. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, good to know. Good to
Good
know.
to know.
She got snapped at today. She better. Who, Gabby?
Well, I don't know. I have not personally heard anyone say anything like that. But I wasn't on here a lot yesterday and last night because, I was actually enjoying my family. Um, I don't want to say your YouTube name, but thank you very much for the Cash App. I don't know your YouTube. I don't want to say your name if you go by something different. So thank you very much. I appreciate that idea. Thank you. Um, mm. I don't want no one. Please, 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 please. I don't want no one to go after any of her, you know, uh, any of her people. I don't want anybody to mess um with her um fundraising capability, whatever. That's not how I roll. Because in the end, when you do bad, it will show up. It will. You know, oh, it will. What's done in the dark always comes to the light, as they say. Right? I don't know. I don't know.
Who snapped at her? Wow, who snapped at her, Gabby? It surprises me the type of people who wander over to that side. I never would have imagined. Oh, you and me both want to be sleuthing. You and me both,
Oh my gosh. Can you
for
please move
sure.
on from Nana already?
You and me both. Wake up, sis. Prayers for you and your family. I bind the spirits of witchcraft from operating in your life, and the Jezebel spirit bound in Jesus' holy name, in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. Yeah, because they're talking about the you know poking that voodoo doll again and stuff. And yeah, Satan, I rebuke all evil, all curses and bad will and bad wishes and evil thoughts against and evil attempts against my family. I rebuke it all in the mighty blood of Jesus. In Jesus Christ's holy name, I rebuke every ounce of it. Amen. Tomorrow, when everybody's playing Seth live, she will know she's not welcome with her opinion, in my opinion. Well, it was nice to be over there supporting Seth tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get into that. Like, let's go ahead and just say, welcome. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member of the channel, consider joining the
I'll drop the link if
obviously the
anybody
green
wants to
team,
come
become
up.
a member. Or you can contribute to the goal. I also have my fundraiser. Like I said, the link is in the it's not
Wow.
description, but in my community post.
Wow, wow,
I'll also
wow.
drop it in the description. We
Wow,
got
wow,
some stuff to
wow.
talk about. So let me, yeah, I want to talk about Sebastian. Yes, the links to are being dropped.
Aren't they all? Always, every 3 minutes. But we're the grifters out
Hold
here.
on a
We're the
minute.
grifters. We're the beggars. But her links are dropped every 3 freaking minutes. Oh,
Let me delete that. Give me
no,
1 second.
I'm not.
All right. I agree with that 100%, Brittany Bell. There's no way. There's absolutely, I'm so sorry. There's absolutely no way you could support Seth and support the people that hurt him at the same time. No way in hell that constantly the horrible things that they were saying over there tonight. Like you would, I could not
How come
believe.
it's always horrible when someone has an opinion or voices their opinion? Why is it always so horrible to her? Uh, I just,
I could not believe that people were going into his chat tonight saying the things that they said. It was awful. Well, we're not going to give her any attention. Turn the page. We're going to act like she does not exist. So, child, Britt, I sent you an email regarding Discord. I thought maybe we could do groups, book club, Bible study, crafts, research of crimes. Oh, so child, that's a good idea. That actually might be a good thing for everybody to help people, who are going through a hard time or maybe just needs to step away and get away from like the hustle and bustle. We might can do that, soul child. That is actually a good idea. Sure. Sure. It's okay, D Lopez. Let's not give him any attention, please. Guys, we're good. We're not going to give him any attention. We're going to ignore him. I'm talking to my attorney in the morning.
I'm not going to give him any attention. I've only been on here for 15 minutes and 19 seconds, giving him all kinds of attention.
Let's just focus on what we're doing. Reality, I'm going to send you the link. Mods, I'm going to drop the link in chat. Anybody else, I'm going to drop. I mean, if anybody wants to and become a member,
She
let
thinks it's
me.
her way, but I have a feeling that yet again, there's going to be a serious backfire effect. A serious backfire effect. This is not the way to go. I mean, maybe that's our. I don't know. I I mean, it's pretty obvious who she's going to try to go after because she already tried to go after Granny. Epic fail because it was nothing but lies. So and if she thinks she's going to go after YouTube, that girl ain't got. She does not. Number one, good luck trying to find a lawyer that would even take the case. And number two, you don't have that kind of money. Do you know what that would cost? Because YouTube's got lawyers and lawyers and lawyers. So if she's not going to try to do that and say they're not protecting their creators and they're bullying, okay. So it's either some type of restraining order or cease and desist. And if you got a lawyer that's going to charge you 10 grand for cease and desist, you need a new lawyer because that's outrageous. But and you could take out a restraining order or anywhere. But she's got to remember something. Those people have a right to defend themselves against said restraining order. And I mean, there's plenty of proof out here, video proof, where it's coming out of her own mouth. Hey, Kodo, good to see you. She would have no case if you think you're being bullied on YouTube. Log off. YouTube is what a judge would tell you. Exactly. And she won't take a day off. I mean, she's been hitting it so hard. She's been going live 2 and 3 times a day. But yet, you're terrified? Get the fuck out of here. God, get out of here. It might, and Brett, I'm not saying it to be shady, but I think it would do you some good to take a day or two off and spend some time with the fam and go breathe the deep breathing fresh air that you tell other people. Oh, thank you, buddy. You guys having cookies and milk? Okay. Um, Shut that door, buddy, please. Nudge you. Thank you. Nudge you. Um, sorry, you couldn't hear him. You could only hear me. Um, he's only 7, guys. He's been sick. And he needs extra, you know. Anyway, and do that for yourself. Do it for your family. You may find out you actually like it. You come out here and preach to people about doing it, but yet you don't do it. How are you going to preach to someone else when you yourself don't even do it? I mean, geez, YouTube's not going anywhere. And you may find out that if you take a night or two off, you may be surprised people may miss you and want to support you more. I don't know. Try it.
Let me see.
Hey, Denise R. Good to see you.
Let me see.
Hold
All
on.
right, let me drop it into my mod chat. Yeah, honestly, like, sorry guys, my throat. Let's talk about. Seth said some stuff tonight that has really got me interested. That I need to talk to him and see. He's considering suing, or I don't even know if considering is. It sounds like it's a deal. It's a done deal. Seth is going to be suing some people. Sounds like it's a group of people. We're going to go through it in just a minute. Kind of go through his live and talk more. For sure. Hold on. I just wish, truly, I wish that they would leave him alone. Of course, we know they're not going to. We know that. It would be nice if they did, though, right? I mean, it's not
Leave
that
him
hard.
alone. Who's bothering him? What is she talking about? Hey, Miss North, what the hell is she talking about? Leave him alone.
You can clearly see the man's broken up. He's completely broken up, devastated. And ever since,
Guess what? So is Katie. So is Chris. So is the whole family. What are you talking about? It's not just about him. He has a mother that loves and misses him just as much. Should have known. Should have known. God forbid. And not anybody else.
the word. Hey, reality. Did you watch Seth's live tonight?
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids here today.
Oh, okay. Sue people. So
Oh,
going
nice.
some of the proper people.
So what? He's
Uh,
suing people? Oh, he's suing people too? Good luck. He's getting nothing from CPS. He's wasn't the custodial parent, and quite frankly, he's probably got CPS reports on him. There is, actually. There is.
Rightfully so, to be honest.
I
Oh,
really hope, and
rightfully
I don't know. I
so.
have
Bubba,
not
what are you
talked to
doing out
Seth,
here? You went in, Bubba
so
boy?
let me make that abundantly clear. I have not talked to Seth.
Why don't you go and lay down and
I've
take a
not
nap?
heard from
And I'll
him,
make
so
you
I'm
some
not
food in a
sure
little bit.
what he's doing. But I can tell you that I hope that he's going to go after. I really hope that he's going to go after CPS,
Good luck with that.
Tennessee
Hey, T-Pex.
Child Protective Services,
Hey,
because
T-Pex. Good luck with going
let's
after
just
CPS. Good luck. He has no grounds to go after CPS. There's actually reports about him too.
call it for what it is. They dropped the ball.
Oh my lord.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody that could deny that, right? They
No.
totally dropped the ball.
Yes, I agree.
Totally. If there's 5 to 6 CPS reports,
Exactly.
and not one time
Nope.
him
There's no proof that there's 5. I don't believe there's 5. And I don't believe that they were saying that Katie did anything.
father with shared custody didn't receive
4 days a week or 4 days a month isn't shared custody. She was the primary custodial parent.
any word of it. That's a problem.
Right.
That's a
Yeah.
problem.
There is.
He said he couldn't. That's what I understood. Okay. Is that what he said, Retha? Okay, well, we'll go through what he said.
Yeah, yes, you're right, Miss North. You are so right. Very telling. And I'm sorry, but I've dealt with parents like him in the system. He's just one of those parents that's going to do any and everything he can to go against the other parent. He himself said that he would tell Sebastian, Mommy doesn't love me anymore.
I agree with that. I agree with that old lady. There's also, I mean,
It literally took him 10
wait a
minutes.
minute.
Oh,
How
I'm
come he
surprised
said
it took
tonight
that
he
long.
couldn't? Is that what he said? Why would he not be able to do that? I don't understand that part. Make that make sense to me. Why would that not be an option? They completely got it wrong. You sorry, I agree with that, but I agree with that old lady sounding funny.
On my table.
Okay, I must have missed I must have missed that part. Must have missed that part.
Oh, Lord, not today.
Hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it in back chat.
Harmony Montgomery's. Yeah, Harmony Montgomery's mom won a suit.
That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different thing. Oh, my Lord. You can't even compare the two. Oh.
CPS. Sure did. Back Jeff. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I know. I'm not even going to give a shit.
Okay,
I realized that they use that as a tactic.
Yeah,
they use that as a tactic to self-promote, and we're not doing that anymore.
Right.
So
I agree.
Timeliness for suing the government are shorter than suing others. Not sure if that's the reason. Really? That's interesting. No, please don't promote anyone. I really don't give a shit. Those people to me do not exist. They're not going to.
No.
At all. These people are dangerous and uncivilized, and I am not going to
entertain them.
One else. Nope.
Hey, Kay.
Sure not.
And we're not going to talk about the ex mods either.
Mama Duke says,
but here you are.
Please prayers for my nephew who has been diagnosed with cerebral palsy today. He's, oh my goodness, Mama Dukes. I'm so sorry. Poor baby.
Mama Dukes, I have cerebral
palsy.
I have it on my left side.
Yeah. So there you go. That hearing it from reality is can be a bit of a hope, that
I had to go through therapy when I was little. I had to do like physical, I had to work with my hands and my feet, my my stability. So yeah. And of course I got made fun of.
Well, that says more about them than it does you. Certainly.
I was bullied bad when I was young.
That's evil. It's evil.
Yes, there is, my dear.
Yep. Absolute hope. Right. Exactly, Sam. Sam said it ain't stopping nobody. Right, reality?
No, I just have to work a little harder. I have to learn patience.
That makes you a strong mama.
Mm-hmm.
Super strong. Little Annie says, I have a cousin that's been with Google over 20 years. I wrote him a long email with details, clips, and names of several creators. He said he will be sharing it with the appropriate people. Really?
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, could you email me?
Okay, yeah, interesting.
Oh my gosh. That's not going to do any good either, Britt. They're
Guess
not
I
doing
must.
anything against TOS. If they was, YouTube would have stepped in. They're not. Stop it. Stop gassing this woman up. Hope you are well. Oh, thank you, Kate, for the $4.99. I've had better days. Today's sure is a Monday. But thank you very much.
Strong person. Yes, I am.
Oh Lord.
100%. Because he has to go through Sumner County, Ellie first. Okay. Hey,
That
yeah,
makes
I'm
that
gonna
makes
talk to Seth. Yes. My email is KMB87, guys. Petunia says, Brittany, from now on you should say no comment to any mention of the haters.
yeah.
The
I
attorney
do.
in law.
She can't help herself. We're an hour in. She hasn't stopped talking about said haters.
Force me to handle it. Yep.
I agree with that. No comment. Just like the two when they get put on TV. No comment.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please shut up and move on with the content? We've had enough of your woe is
Thank
me.
you.
We got
That's
this.
Reality, shut up,
why
because you have sat there and actually lied many times. Many times.
I stand with Britt. I
Hey,
try to keep
Lavender.
her strong too. I
Yes,
come up
you
here.
are. My
I can
niece
take it.
does it. Yeah. I see you, Mama Squirrel, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Right? Hold on a second. Okay. Thought you was upset. All right. Breathe
I'll get my
the. All
daughter
right.
to
Got
take
it.
them
Breathe. I
out
will.
something.
Okay, guys. So, Melissa. Hey, Ebony. So, for those of you that are out of the loop that might have missed it, Seth went live tonight. We're going to skim through it. How ironic is it that, and I swear to y'all, I had no way of knowing that Seth was going live. I did not, I had no clue whatsoever. But as a matter of fact, I saw it, you saw it earlier. I scheduled the live to talk about Sebastian at like I scheduled the live at like 2 o'clock today, set it up or whatever.
Hmm.
I had no clue that Seth was going live at all.
Member for 3 months. Love, hugs, and kisses. Oh, thank you. Member for 3 months. Woohoo. Thank you.
He didn't message me or anything. As a matter of fact, one of the mods was like, "Hey, Seth is live." And I was like, "What?" They said Seth's live. I was like, "Oh my God, what?" Worked out perfectly. So I went over there
Worked out
and here we
perfectly.
were going to talk. So things happen for a reason. We were going to talk about Sebastian anyway. So here we go. I
Gotta
knew
exploit some
Pumpkinhead
more.
was a. So
Block.
I'm pretty certain that Pumpkinhead is the same person as last time. That was
Uh,
nice at first and then hateful.
say it. Britt, say it. No comment.
No comment. Out of
Uh,
Very
sight,
good.
out of mind.
maybe thought about that an hour
You
Out
go,
ago.
of
girl.
sight,
You go.
out of mind. You
She
took your
thinks she can sing. Why does she think she can sing? Ugh.
opportunity and fail. Waited all that time to say it, and you just didn't.
Right.
I didn't
And
even read it.
everybody in chat, get used to that. No comment.
Somebody said you're an idiot.
When are you going to
Pumpkin,
quit
you're an
letting reality run your show?
idiot. Such a
No
freaking
comment.
waste of time, man. Come on.
Right. Kick rocks. No
And let
comment.
me
Where do I
clarify,
put them?
just in case there is like a start for that. Uh, my attorney is 100% a flat rate attorney. I have evidence for every single claim that I make and every thing that I tell you guys. So if they try this stunt about fraud or scam and all that, I have the proof that it's not. Yes, my attorney is a flat rate attorney. I need all the help I can get. If you guys want to help me, it's greatly appreciated. And also, I am not asking for $10,000 every
No.
month. It's not a 10, obviously it's not 10,000 a month. Anybody with a brain knows that.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to change that where it says that just general, I need it.
Mhm.
Not but certainly not my I'm not freaking buzzy. I'm not going to be asking for several grand every single month.
That's exactly what you're doing. And that's because she's in a frivolous lawsuit. She didn't start. She was given no option. You are starting this on your own. Then you should foot the bill.
For 2 years. I just need, the flat rate. If anybody can help me, please help. All right.
But you already
Now,
had a signed contract and paid. You lie so fucking much, Brittany.
let's
Right.
listen to Seth.
Star Child, thank you for gifting.
Oh yeah,
Exactly,
that.
Eric.
Damn, yeah, Star Child gifted a membership. Thank you so much. We need all the help we can get. Me and Kelsey, we're
I don't know. So monthly is not give and goes default. Oh, hey, Stitching, member for 9 months. Wow, thank you. Woohoo. Thank you.
working on membership. We're going to be
Oh,
doing
my
a
Lord. I
special
wouldn't have
gift
it.
for the memberships here
Oh, here we
and
go
over on the
again.
second channel. And yes,
Special gifts
yes,
she never does.
Haterators in the background. I do have the $40 North Carolina cup
No one cares. You've had it forever. You never give anything up. You say you're going to do giveaways and you never do. You're the hater. No one else. No one wants your used $40 cup.
that I'm going to be giving away. But we're going to be doing things like we're going to be giving away like maybe I don't know, maybe like a basket per channel. You know what I mean? Like
Copy and center
we'll
now?
do a theme basket giveaway for this channel and then we're going to do one on the
And we've been
backup.
hearing about these giveaways for how long? Now it's a basket. She can't manage to give away a used cup, but that she's had forever. But now it's a basket. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Too. So
Like a movie
I
basket
don't
would
care
be
what she
good.
does. Yeah.
yeah, something like that. And I'm super excited.
Or barbecue, since it's
Or
still
a
some.
gummy bear basket.
Yeah, or gummy bear. Yeah, gummy
Doesn't
bear.
necessarily mean it's just going to be like gummies, like it'll
Well,
be
basket was all green.
yeah, maybe we'll do a green basket. Like Cinder did the lemon basket.
Yep, that would be cool.
Butterflies are free to fly, just gifted as well. Woo
Woo woo.
woo. Thank you, butterflies. I appreciate that. Welcome to the gummy squad. No, wait a minute. This is the green team.
Green tea.
This is the green team over here. Hold, please. We gotta celebrate
Hi, everybody coming
holiday.
in. Hi, everybody coming
Celebrate
in. Yeah, give those umbrellas up, guys. We haven't
Oh,
done
my
that in a while.
Lord.
holiday. What?
Umbrellas for
Yeah,
gifting.
where's make it rain? We got to get back to normal. Normal.
Yep, make it rain.
Holiday.
Basket of rats. Yeah.
Celebrate. Wait a minute.
I don't know whoever told her she could sing.
All I can think of is when I hear that celebrate is even though I know that's a old 80s song, I think about the wedding singer.
Oh yes, that's true, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Thank you for hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on one
Right.
minute.
We're gonna crip
Hold on.
walk.
Oh, I watched I did watch some about One Night in Idaho. I still got some more to watch, but mm, I was left off on episode 3. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Come on and talk, Brett.
All right, sorry about that. All right, look at that. Butterflies are free. Just gifted 5. We got to. Here we go. We're totally getting a soundboard, and Flushed is gonna be one of
Okay,
the,
she wants a soundboard.
one
She
of
got the
the
walks she grifted for. She's truck you. She still hasn't gotten the $300 grill yet, but now she wants a soundboard.
first things we get. Like every time a troll's gone, it's gonna be. I don't know how to do a flushing noise. Yeah,
She acts like she's the only
they're
one that
on
gets
loop
trolls.
with nothing but words.
And then you gotta get one that's like a boulder going down the cliff.
Right? I ain't a crane, Rita. Unmatched, undeterred.
Who
Through
cares?
a lot, but I don't agree with everything he has done. And that's okay. That's okay. But what we can agree on is that he didn't deserve what they've been doing to him.
Who's
Nope.
been doing what to him? He filed frivolous freaking lawsuit. He got in bed with a bunch of criminals. Are you kidding me?
Imagine the hell that this man has gone
And he
through.
don't have the money to be suing people frivolously either, so stop it, Seth. You should be putting this energy into finding your son, not worrying about YouTube drama.
The last 2 years, going on 2 years.
I can't.
It was so awful how they treated Seth. Can you show the cup again, Britt?
Who cares about some used cup you've had for a couple years? Not me.
Oh yeah, I will. Yep, it took me a minute. I was like, "What cup? Give me give me a minute
Lord,
and
have
I'll get it
mercy.
and I'll share it." But it is absolutely awful. Let me think of where I put the damn thing. Yeah, remind me and I'll show y'all the cup. It's actually really cute. I just have to go in there and grab it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get started on this.
I see everybody in here being my son. Whether it's a host or not, it's just not right.
Bless his heart.
But it's kind of been really busy. Been really busy tracking down stuff.
Yep, he did
Tracking
say
down
that the other day.
Leads that are coming in, dealing with the FBI.
No, now she's doing now she's going to
dealing with a
do
lot of other law.
she's copy and center, and now she's going to do a basket for each channel. Your gift purchase a soundboard and ask for attorney fees and memberships and super chats and a goal. She's asking for it all. All in the same live. No, she never did. Like I said, now she's going to do baskets for each channel. It changes daily. I don't want some used cup she's had for a long time. I don't know anybody. Well, each to his own, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't take long, does he, Eric?
Enforcement agency groups.
God bless him.
It's a lot to be on your shoulders. You know, every day you wake up and it's like, I'm tired. I'm tired. But the whole point of it is that I don't know what's going on with my son. So I continue on. Whatever happens to happen. I just know I got to keep going until I find him. Don't like to tell people where some of these are coming.
Well, keep letting Nick the Hat and Doughboy, that fat little one, running you in circles, because that's what they're doing. And
Coming from, but we've had people call into the tip line. Just got done dealing with one in Arizona. Been dealing with a couple in Virginia.
Oh,
you know, life isn't what you think.
Let's just think about this for a minute. Is there anybody in chat who doesn't know about Seth Rogers' case or Sebastian Rogers' case? Is there anybody in chat that is out of the loop about this case? Because if there, I mean, I just need to know if there's anybody I need to, you know, update. If not, great. We can just keep going. If so, I can give a brief recap. Where are they even at, Miss Gloria? I haven't heard a peep from them.
I wouldn't doubt it, Hope.
Okay.
I
So I'm
wouldn't
not
doubt it.
seeing anybody say they don't know. I think everybody pretty much knows. Yeah, I'm gonna message Tony tomorrow too. Okay.
Yeah, the kids said I see the cookies and milk always make things feel better. Yeah, they love their cookies and milk. I gotta figure out what to. Man, just sometimes on a Monday, just don't want to cook. You know, you just. It's. But I guess you gotta have food to sustain life. I'd be okay not eating. It'd be okay with me, but you know, Bam's got to eat.
So with that being said, it seems like everybody pretty much knows what's going on. Okay. How in the hell do we not know where this kid's at? Not even an idea. How is it that Sumner County Sheriff and the FBI, and maybe they do know, I don't know. But why does it seem like he really did just go vanish out of thin air?
Are you really that? Do you know how many people, how many teens have run away and are still missing? Do you know how many kids that are younger than that are still missing, that they have no idea where they're at? Are you fucking kidding me? Law enforcement only has so much. They're, oh my God. And what information they have, no, they're not going to release. And I wouldn't want them to anyway. I wouldn't want them to jeopardize the case in any way. Cambry poking my head out of the bushes. Oh, thank you, Cambry. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Oh, I got another goal. One more. We're going to have confetti.
I
I
mean,
noticed BJ doesn't watch me, but yet, remember how I said, well, how about instead of making it for $10 and above, just do it for any color, anyone that comes in? Well, she made it a point to say it. I'm going to do for all colors. Yeah, shut up, girl. You be watching.
no digital
Yeah, exactly, Miss
evidence
North. There's so,
whatsoever.
and you know how many other kids. The last time I did it, I checked, there was 43 children missing. A lot of them were persons of color. They get no attention. These kids and their families would love to have just a piece of all the attention and all the resources that have been used for Sebastian. And I'm not shading them. They, hey, use it for all. But unfortunately, there's not enough money in the budgets nor manpower to do it for everybody. But don't sit here and act like law enforcement hasn't done anything when they have pulled out all the stops. Jeez. There's children missing everywhere. Exactly, Catherine. There's so many. There's just so many. Oh, I got some cool current stories too. But oh, I got my gold. The Hatter's Madness. Thank you, Gold done. Woohoo! Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're too generous. Thank you. I got my gold. Oh, that's a good feeling. It is. Thank you, guys.
And if there's no digital evidence,
We
which
don't know.
I would think if Sebastian was somewhere alive by now, there would be some form of digital data
Nope, not
somewhere.
true.
Then
Thank you to Hatter's Madness.
Just what is going on? Like there
Okay, Freddie.
somebody you know what I mean? Like a kid don't just disappear. There's
Oh, tell that to all the
where
ones
is he?
missing. Hey, Freddie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
A kid just, yeah, can hear you fine. A kid just doesn't disappear. How about you tell all the families that are missing loved ones right now that they don't just disappear?
Well, I think that would be wrong.
Yeah, sadly, they do. And sadly, every day. Every day.
Multiples.
Mm, it's heartbreaking.
It is.
I've been doing some research on all the missing, and I actually had to stop and move on to something else because it was just tearing me up to
Heart
think
wrenching.
that these and not just children but even adults and the elderly that go missing. Oh my lord, it's really a lot, and I actually had to stop and move on to something else. I'm going to finish it though and put it out. But before I
Yeah.
put it out, I'll make sure I update it and make sure that if anybody's been found, it's marked found.
Well, that
But
would be a good
there's
idea.
just so many. Oh, so many.
It's really sad how people think they can just spew out all this kind of rhetoric.
Your StreamYard's still messing up, Britt? Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling StreamYard and YouTube? I know I'm getting discouraged with StreamYard. I was going to use Restream today, but honestly, I was a little iffy on it because I know it's one out of every 10 videos plays right. But I am going to recheck Restream because StreamYards it's just not worth what. And now I have to pay more if I want more storage. Get
Oh,
out of here. I'm paying enough and it messes up.
yeah, there's always a trick to everything.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, and if you, yeah, I'm gonna start uploading content to my backup channel, just to have a backup channel. The whole reason I did one in the first place, and totally forgot about it 2 years ago. So
oh,
I did. I
oh,
totally just okay, but just so that there's stuff there. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll go over there. But for right now, so I don't know if any of you will see it or not. But I'm just gonna do that just so that there's something being uploaded to it
drop that
because I
link
don't want
for
to.
your second channel.
I have to. I'll get it. I will.
Okay.
I have to re-get it because, like I said, I did it like when everybody was doing backup channels, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and everybody was scrambling to do a backup channel.
Mm-hmm.
I did it, and then I forgot. I never went back and unloaded. So I'm sure YouTube's probably did away with it, but I'm gonna check. But that's what I'm gonna be doing just for now. Anyway, I'll let y'all
I've
know.
always had 3 or 4, just kind of in case I want to fuck around.
Not, hell, I can't keep up with one. You're bad.
Listen, I'm a pro.
I don't even have an alt. I've never had one. I've honestly never had one.
Oh wow.
I just always, yeah, probably
Well,
not
I
very
I
smart,
had
huh?
I had one channel for about 3 years, and then I had to go to court, and the judge told me, you should probably change that name. It was Sugar Monroe, and the with spelling was horrible.
Hmm.
Where I mean, what
Will
not a
you just
sign of
play
him.
him?
Nothing. The powers that be in Sumner County are protecting people
Oh, Irony
and
Rose.
not the
The
innocent.
powers that be are protecting people and not the end. Shut the. Who the hell are they protecting? Oh my gosh. That's Irony
Well, I
Rose.
tell you this.
Oh,
can't
thank you,
say
the
it. I
Hatter's
want to say
Madness.
something
You're
to
so
y'all, but I
kind.
can't. Never
Thank
mind.
you.
I say that they let people slip through cracks in the beginning. People going to Alaska not looking at parents in the beginning. Yeah, also
Oh, here we go
I
with the
heard
Alaska crap again. I remember back when this all started on TikTok and uh, Tony and them was trying to get money raised so they could all go to Alaska because they said he
Oh,
was hidden on a reservation there. All
oh,
because the Bower Sox went for work, which something that was already had been planned. Oh my lord!
paranoid much, people?
Oh,
that they weren't uh wait. Girl, I was like,
she just blew
who the hell's
something
back?
out.
I didn't give the link to nobody.
No, StreamYard is acting funky.
You said you
Don't
put the
you
link
think
in
it's
chat.
crazy that we don't have a sign of anything? Not even a general, like a small
No.
inkling of idea? Somebody knows something somewhere.
But you know what? Don't you think in all the missing cases that there be signs? You think, but there isn't. So
Yeah,
Somebody
if
sometimes
law
it just
enforcement
is.
has it, yeah. If law enforcement
Sometimes,
has,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was going to say, sometimes it really is just a missing kid case
Mm-hmm.
or a child or a young
A
adult, whatever
runaway
you want.
teen. Yeah.
Sometimes it is just that. And you need to kind of absorb that emotion a little.
That irony rose is something else, man. Yikes.
Reality, I
Somebody
want
does.
her wig.
There's no, I mean, no matter how you slice it,
Timu.
somebody knows something. Somebody does.
Yeah, it is, Mitten.
Yeah, but nothing's coming forward or into the limelight.
No one knew my nephew was missing for a year. Just dropped off the face of the earth. Nothing. Nothing. Not a post. Nothing. No one had heard from him. Police didn't do much. He was 23. They weren't excited till they found his remains. Then they wanted to talk.
Mm, wow.
I think at night changed their name, their company name. It seems like.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Of
I'm
course not.
confused.
Yeah, I know they're on it, but they
Right.
changed their name. If you look at their
I gotta
headings.
speed them up again.
After we go through this, we'll do a little digging.
Ugh.
Sam says in Tennessee, this habitual behavior of kids not being found has been a thing since the 80s.
It's not just Tennessee. I am so sick of this. It is not just Tennessee. There is children missing everywhere. And people are saying the same thing. They don't do anything. They don't do anything.
It's always that.
Oh,
You guys aren't saying nothing new.
that's all right. Law enforcement didn't care. He was 23. He could go where he wanted to go. Even though there was 100 million red flags, he'd never been away from his mom other than a couple days in local county jail. Unfortunately, he fell into the drug lifestyle. Never had a job. Didn't have a cell phone. His mom was his ATM. He'd never been away from her other than, like I said, a couple days in county jail. He never did anything major. Just stupid little stuff. And also, he didn't pay his child support, which I, you know. My sister paid it until he was 18, and then she said, you need to get a job and take over paying your child support. Because unfortunately, he started having babies at 16.
Wow.
And he ended up with 6. Had custody of none. They'd all been adopted out. Anyway, and all of them, sadly, were born addicted. because the mom was addicted and
Mm,
used the whole way through pregnancy. The
wow.
last one, though, DCF made sure she was, well, they tried to make sure she was in prison, in jail, through most of that pregnancy. So, anyway, it's just a whole, but I remember calling to the officer in charge of the case on his cell phone, mind you, Brittany. And no, it wasn't recorded because it was on his cell phone. But there was, I mean, it took everything I had to get him to go check to see if he broke back into my father-in-law's home who'd passed away. And he didn't want none of us. It was just, that's a whole shit show too. But to see if he broke back in there or something because he had no money. He had nowhere to go. He had no clothes. He had no phone. He had nothing. And sadly, he was where right around the corner in a garage that in that area because there was nowhere to go because it was one of the best places to live, best neighborhoods at one time to live in that town. But you know, time and things changed all that. It still was a really nice area, and there was just nowhere for them to go to do their little things they did. You know, the rug
Mm-hmm.
lifestyle. So they
Yeah.
would break into this old garage. Well, and which was right
Mm-mm.
around the corner. And yeah, um,
Wow.
somebody had bought the property and was going through the garage and happened to climb up and find what was left. And yeah,
Wow.
and then they wanted to talk. Well, guess what? We tried to tell you. You knew that he was in trouble with that dealer for snitching, or
Mm-hmm.
allegedly. I don't even know if he did or didn't. I don't know. But anyway, it's neither here nor he's gone and it's done and over. They're not, you know, it is what it is. But I do know, I do get the feeling of frustration with law enforcement, but I can't get that feeling in this case because they
Mm-hmm.
did pull out all the stops. They
And they did it
really
quite
did.
fast.
Yeah. And they were on this within what, 30 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, eat shit. And law enforcement did their job. And they
Yeah, I
still
say
are.
the same.
And I believe they still are. Hey, Purple Dragon, good morning.
Good morning, Purple
Lure
Dragon.
Lounge has a great video. Lure Lodge has a great okay.
Mm.
Oh, yeah,
And the
he's
fact that
such a
most people
reliable
never
resource.
got the Amber Alert. Did any of you? I
After
didn't. What kind of
30-year-old
alert
son
was it? I didn't
yesterday.
get it either.
Oh,
Blood is
yeah.
thicker than water.
Hi, Jenny.
And we tried everything we could do to help him. Um, and even my father in law wouldn't give up after he robbed him blind. I mean, robbed this man blind. I'm not kidding you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Stole
surely.
everything out of the house. I mean, you know, he
Yeah.
was doing
Even
his
if it
thing.
was held down, they found a way.
Uh huh. But you know, there comes a time when me and my husband had to say, look, this is it. This is your options. You either do this or just lose our number because I was over it. And I was over, I would never give him money because I'm not stupid. I knew what he wanted the
Mm-hmm.
money for. Um, it's just, you know,
Yeah,
it's
it's
sad.
it's a very touchy thing. Do you support him that way or do you not? Of course you don't. You don't want to be a part of that. But you have to find some love in your heart for them
Hmm.
because even though they frustrate you, it's you love them.
And he got on this stuff in high school.
Yeah.
Not because
If
he
they
was
told you,
ever on pain meds or anything like that. He just, I, he always
I would
had.
I would have to get permission from my son to tell his story. You guys, I believe you, Kathy. If I told you my son's story, you wouldn't, I wouldn't be believed.
Oh
But
well,
I'll get his
I mean,
permission.
he just always was from the time he was 11, 12 years old. He was always getting into shit, and I mean,
Hmm.
had already been busted with marijuana, and you know, no
Hmm.
matter what, and I get with some of the things that were going on, but not, it was never to that degree. But, you know, his mom just would never, how I say this,
Admit he had a problem.
right. She would never even talk about it. You weren't allowed to mention it. She would just ignore it. It's like she just shut it off.
Yeah.
And
Well,
sadly, his dad,
fine guy.
you know, his dad was an alcoholic and started using too. They weren't in contact. Um, so, you know, he didn't grow up with him, so he didn't have that, like, you know, he didn't know about that lifestyle because he didn't grow up with him.
Right.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. It's just sad when you try everything you can and you just, it is what it is. You can't.
Well, I'd like to say my son's been clean for 10 years.
That's fantastic. Good for him. That's
And
amazing.
he was addicted to just about anything he could get his hands on since he was 10.
Yeah.
And he had gone through 2 adoptions.
Mm-hmm.
The second one was because of his drug behavior.
Wow. Hey, crafty girl. Yeah. See, he didn't have anything like that. He didn't.
Mm.
He was always sheltered. I mean, he was very spoiled.
Yeah. Those are usually the ones that get it worse too. Because my son, when he was adopted the first time, it was my brother-in-law's aunt that adopted him. And he was very spoiled, had money.
Well, he had his, yeah, he had his first son. He barely turned 16. That baby was adopted by the mother's aunt at 6 weeks old. Then she was already pregnant with twins.
Wow.
So we really had high hopes, because there for a minute it seemed like, you know, they were going to get it together. Here they are, barely 17, having twins. And as soon as she dropped the twins, she got pregnant again and again, and it just was it was insane.
My mother-in-law would say that's a snapping good time. It's really sad what these young kids don't know, but they think they know it all.
I get it. Somehow the cat managed to get my cabinet door open, my cupboard door in the bathroom open, and he was in there sleeping on the towels. The kid just got the crap scared out of her when she reached in and felt something furry. I gotta rewash the towels, and the cat, I don't even know how he got. I had them things on it, and I thought it was on, you know, closed, so that, you know, because I had kid things on everything. I still have to take that stuff off. I don't take it off. Most of them I can't even freaking open.
That's only baby proof, not kitty proof.
Apparently I didn't close it right, but yeah, I don't even know how he got in there. Big old thing. He can't be sleeping in there though. Now I got to rewash all them freaking towels.
Yeah.
I don't want to towel cat hair. Oh no.
No.
Guess what I get to do tonight? Wash bath towels.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's really.
I'd rather
Sounds
fold
like your
bath
cat.
towels.
Yes, let us stick.
Huh?
I would rather fold bath towels than all them other clothing.
Okay, let's go.
Better than water, in my opinion. They consider Sebastian water.
Huh?
Oh, I think I know what you're saying. This is freaking crazy.
Can you get on with the content? Because I don't really care to hear what you idiots say. Because
All right, let's keep going.
I wish you would.
I'm honestly blown away. Let's just keep going.
Blown away by
Okay,
what?
listen,
Poor guy.
try to keep a positive outlook. And every time I turn around, there's just people out there. It's hard to find anything that's
You
enjoyable.
got a 27 pounder? Mine's over 30. He's close. I'm ashamed to say he's getting close to a 35 pounder. So you get it? You get it, Eric.
How this is going. But I keep myself busy between work, running down tips. Then they're trying to make sure, everything's going well. And then I get reports,
So maybe there's some
couple other
truth to what that T-Rev 757 said about him working security at a bank, because he didn't go back to the jail. Huh. Anyway, good. Okay. I get it. Life goes on. You have no choice. But you slammed Chris and Katie. Chris was tore apart because he had to go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a choice. You still have to eat. You still have to survive.
Pay
They
your
weren't
bills.
out here with $26,000 GoFundMes.
People, what they're doing, the fact that my son's own mother doesn't seem to care what happened to him.
Seth, shame on you. Shame
You
on you
don't
for
know
that.
if that woman cries alone.
You have no idea, because of your behavior and the way you treat her. You have no idea what she's doing. Shame on you for that. You should be standing strong to bring your son home. Show unity, not separation, not hatred. It's all about revenge. That's insane. That's insane.
What's the matter, Seth? She's still not talking to you, and it's none of your business.
The perfect couple. Oof. Just wait. Oh, Lord.
The day that I find Sebastian and he actually sees this stuff that's gone over, I hope he understands that I'm doing everything I can to find him, trying to do everything I can to make sure
Attacking his mother is not doing everything you can to find him. And see, that you far overstepped for you to make that statement where I hope he understands. Hope he understands that you drug his mother through the mud and let other people do it as well and supported them. Ooh.
On a platform
I give you compassion because you are the father of a missing child. But I can't overlook the things you've done. It's just wrong. I mean, you guys should be, like I said, all these people should be pushing you to work together. But no, they keep driving. They've made sure to drive that wedge even further. And you participate in that. That's my issue. But I will always give you empathy because you are the dad of a missing child.
Kathy, I want to say I give him sympathy because he is a father of a missing child. But I don't believe that Katie wants to work with him because of his behavior.
After everything that's happened, I'm sorry, but I can't blame her.
And he needs to accept that. He needs to accept that and just stop dragging the woman. It is so sad anymore that
gross.
I'm starting to feel he needs real severe grief counseling to start with.
I don't think that this just started the hate from him. I think this is how, in my opinion, from what I've seen and heard, I think this is how he always treated her, and that's why Chris had to be the one to communicate with him.
And I don't think we get to see the elevated version because he's so good at being manipulative in his words and emotions. Brittany.
Forgets him because I never will. People still, I need help. I need people to still please continue to hand out the flyers. That's the reason that we continue to get tips. Even if they don't pan out and I don't find my son, still keeps the hope up.
And that is one thing I do hate for them, that there is frivolous tips called in, and there is shit like they're pulling with that at night and them's pulling with this ransom, saying people are threatening to off him if they don't pay the money. And I feel then they shouldn't have to go through that. But that's your own team putting that crap out, and it's not true. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know it. I honestly wouldn't. I would not be surprised to find out you're well aware of and support the shit they put out. That's just my opinion.
Same opinion here.
I'm gonna print out some more flyers and go hand them out.
You've never printed out any and handed any out. What are you talking about? You don't leave your house.
It is our due diligence as the true crime community to continue to get Sebastian's name out there. I really don't know how anybody can listen to this after all this time and
I didn't
still
watch it all,
proclaim
so it gets worse.
That he doesn't care about his son.
Mm-mm.
My God, the man's still trying. He's just asking for something it takes just a few minutes of your time. It's so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Print out some flyers. They're already, designed for you. Print them out. And as you're doing
advice, get off your fat ass and go do it. I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
when your
How
daily
about,
act,
Kathy? How about if they just go live their life and let God bless them with that answer?
activities anyway? Just hand them out. I mean, I can do that. Done it before. It's been a while.
Jessica,
I feel a little guilty. I've allowed myself to get
I
caught up with the distraction.
I
but
have been very, very careful on what I've said. And you can watch any of my streams, but I'm beyond that point now. I'm sorry. Some things, it doesn't give you a pass for horrible behavior. Just like it didn't give my sister a pass to, it just doesn't give you a pass for horrible behavior. And the one thing he should want to show everybody, including their son, Sebastian, because you always refer to him as an object. My son, my son. Well, he has a mother and a stepfather and a whole family that loves him, misses him, and wants him home just as bad.
Mm-hmm. If not more, because they were taking care of him the most.
Yeah. How about showing him unity? Showing him, come home, it's going to be different. Because whether you admit it or not, we're not stupid. We know things weren't great. We know he didn't want to be homeschooled. We know he didn't want to go live with you. You were the one taking the life that he had away. No one else. You were the one who was taking him out of school. He wanted to stay in school because of, he had friends and stuff. And it was, oh my Lord. But remember, you wouldn't take him. You gave him a year to get his crap together, right? Get his behavior in line. You just dumped that all on Chris and Katie. And that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it.
You used time with your dad as a punishment. How sad is that?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we don't know where Sebastian's at. He could be anywhere.
You did, crafty girl? Oh.
It is heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. And I commend him.
What's
Here
heartbreaking is to see a grown-ass man full of revenge because somebody left him, divorced him, most likely, from what I've read, because of his own behaviors, who has a missing child, and instead of just concentrating on that, uses it in his platform to slam the mother and threaten to sue people. That's what's sad.
And put strangers up against her.
Yeah. And defend the likes of Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
Yo, doing everything he can to bring awareness for his son.
He throws that in Chris's home. Not to mention that she was just a young teenager. A young teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
It really does.
Threats or death wish on people. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want that on nobody. Oh my gosh.
The hope that I find him, that's all I really care about. Is finding my son. It's
Ooh.
just sometimes there's not enough time in the day to get everything done that's needed to be done, and sometimes there's too much time. Just it's never ending. I mean, you kind of start putting everything into perspective, and it's like taking my truck in for a service on an oil change, and I'm like, dang, I was getting an oil change every 5,000 miles, and it's already been 5,000 miles, and another
Oh, thank you
5,000
for the
miles, and another
$5
5,000
PayPal.
miles, and the next thing you know,
Thank you for the $5 PayPal. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. More money not for BJ.
Yay!
you've done put 20,000 miles on your vehicle, and you're like,
Whose doorbell's
didn't
ringing? That's
realize I've been
somebody
on the
wanting
road
to
that
come
much.
up backstage. That
Didn't
must
realize
be
that
Brittany, because I don't have
dragging
mine on.
down tips takes so much.
Yeah, there's nobody back here.
Isn't that the ding-a-ling that somebody wants to come up on panel? She's
Uh-huh.
not letting anybody up.
And it really, so besides the fact that that's my son, besides the fact that my profession has been affected by this, I just
Your
there's not enough
profession?
people in this world
No.
that have
Mm.
the job title in these law enforcement agencies that actually care about the children. I believe he said it well when he wrote that song, and said it when these politicians going to start caring about minors other than minors on an island somewhere. My son is a minor. There's been so many missing children, and I have personal views on these stupid politics. It really affects me. Everybody's up in arms about ICE, this, ICE, that. But nobody wants to, state the fact that, they just rescued 8 children in Southern California. They rescued 8 children. Florida, they turned around and had an operation there, rescued children.
Could you imagine every time?
But
How
in
much?
Tennessee, they keep cutting the budget. Didn't they just cut Craddock's budget, which Betty, your right hand, is so happy about and keeps going after and wants the budget even cut more? Stop cutting their budgets. Give them the manpower and the equipment and the money to pay the manpower so they can continue. Quit cutting. You want all these miracles from law enforcement, but all they're doing is cutting budgets.
And what about this? Why is it everybody else's fault when you were the parent, Seth? If you would have gotten along with people better, maybe, just maybe, I say, this wouldn't have happened.
I don't know about that, but um,
That's why I say maybe, though.
where has Tony been? Good question. It's weird that he's not there. I think this is a first. But I don't watch Seth, so I can't. And it may not be, but as far as I knew, Tony was always there with him when he went live. Like I said, this is the first time I was gonna play Seth's own video, but I figured we watch it through because since we're gonna watch her, I don't want to watch it twice. And I think when I was reviewing one of these idiots, they were showing something Seth did, but I've never actually showed Seth himself.
Mhm.
So I was torn about that today, and I was torn about even putting his name in my description, because it's not something I've done. But I tried back a year ago when we were trying to figure out the best hashtags to use, and I did take creators' advice, and I did use their names as hashtags, and it did make a difference for me. But anyway, yeah, I want to go back and change those because I did it and I wasn't good with it. I didn't feel good about it, and because I rarely use anybody's names in a hashtag.
Yeah.
But and I didn't today either. Anyway,
I want y'all to think about this too. The people that are screen sniping me, because we know you are. Listen to the pain in his heart, in his voice. Every time he hears about them rescuing children, he wonders, what if that's what happened to his son? What if his son was rescued?
Right.
I mean,
yes, and he has a mother who I'm sure feels the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
No
And
matter what you people say or do, you can see the brokenness in Katie, the hurt. She loves her son. She wants him home.
yeah.
This hate for either one of these parents, and that's why I don't cover him. And this is the worst I think I've ever talked, but it's just to the point where, no, man, no, this is wrong, Seth.
This is no joke. This is not. I mean, that
Oh,
this is
Eric,
devastating.
uh, uh, nothing with her. I don't know if you're familiar with Kiwi Farms, but nothing with her. That was one of her peeps getting her all riled up for nothing. She was all upset because Hillbilly Belinda was reviewing her, and because she's friends with one of them, they automatically said, "Oh, Kiwi Farms put out personal information about you." So Brittany loses it and says, "Oh my God, they're putting out personal information about me," but she can't show you what personal information was put out because it wasn't. And the reason that other communities are now alerted to her is because of her fundraising grift. That's why, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, it was so stupid. And
Mm-hmm.
she just ran with it like she runs with anything. Oh,
Yeah.
Eric, that's a whole thing to get into. Um, yeah, that's a whole thing. Um, when you get a time on YouTube, type in Kiwi Farms or even on Twitter. But you might find by putting in Kiwi Farms, you might be able to get some videos up. They've been around a lot. There's been a lot that has went on. A creator that was big into it with Kiwi Farms was Unirock.
Oh.
Rock a lot. Yeah. Mm. They're attached to Steve was involved in that mess. Aaron, a lot of them.
Dang.
This is a lesson that we all can take. All of us, not just some of us, all of us, every single one of us that are on this platform.
Right.
We can take this lesson and look at it. When
Yeah,
we
I
walk
know,
away
Eric.
from a
But
case,
she's saying, "Who said I was going to call the FBI?" They did. She did.
the families are still there to pick up the pieces.
That's true.
Sebastian's still not home.
Okay.
Mm. Little Annie, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Whoop whoop.
No, you can't,
No,
Coffee. You can't.
actually, Kiwi
You sure
Farms,
can't. But
she knows nothing about them. They know nothing about her. She has nothing whatsoever to do with them. She ran with what was said to her instead of, all because Belinda was reviewing her. A hillbilly was reviewing her, and then Brittany was live, so she played some of the audio. That's it. That's what it was all over.
but
Oh
we
my
can. We
God.
don't have to be convinced. We
Yeah,
know
Hmm.
we have a heart. So
we were laughing about it. Hillbilly was laughing about it.
it's just so devastating.
She's like, "Damn, I'm
How's his
live
job
just now."
being
I mean, she was
affected?
literally live, just starting to play her live and play the audio, and right away, within minutes, they're like, "Oh, well, they did this, they did that." No, somebody was live talking about you, and she's not Kiwi Farms.
Let her run with it. It's so
Oh,
funny.
she did. I'm gonna play the end of her live. She did. She was so upset about it. It was like, oh, fake upset, fake out.
Now that's
Well,
what you
it just it led her oral surgery. Oh, I hope everything went well. Oh, oral shingles breakout. Oh Lord, that's awful. Oh,
mm,
I'm sure it is. Shingles is painful, but to have a breakout like that, yeah, that's even. Oh,
oh yeah.
well, I'm hoping things are better and she gets better. And oh my Lord.
I never heard
Oh,
of oral
oh
shingles.
yeah, you can get them.
Wow.
I had patients that had them in their mouth, up their noses. Yeah.
I think.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, he can't function.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure that's what he means by well,
The
and I mean,
shingles
I'm
hurt.
sure they probably called his job as well.
You gonna check the farms after work?
Okay, Jasmine.
Yeah, they may now, but at the time they hadn't. They may now because of everything she's went on to say and continue to say. She doesn't want Kiwi Farms on her back. She should have shut the hell up because they weren't
Yeah.
on her back. It's her fault other communities are sniffing out the Grifton. And now she's got multiple communities coming after her. That's all on her. Nobody went to them and said, "Hey, can you do this?" No, because I don't think Hillbilly would listen to you anyway. She going to do what she want to do, whether you like it or not. She's not going to sit there and have anybody tell her what to do on her channel. And that's just the vibe I get from just being in there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, little Annie. Thank you so much for gifting. If you were gifted from little Annie, please tell her thank you. You are amazing. Thank you for the 10 membership. And so many. Yes. Nope. Not today. So many of them. Yes.
You're
Britt been
right.
watching on the sidelines, and I know people like me would donate more if you strike.
I know I did. I know. That's why
So
I
now
chuckled.
they're telling her to strike people and they'll donate more money. But see, if somebody
Oh,
said that
wow.
about her in a chat, oh Lord, we'd be hearing about it for days. See, they want to take me down. See?
Now you taking bribes, girl?
Mm-mm-mm.
If
That's
you
why I was
strike a bitch,
chuckling.
even if they strike back, your channel won't go down, and you'll have extra money if that happens. You're so cute. Thank you,
Oh,
Jasmine.
that's real cute. But if someone would say it about you, you'd be crying your eyes out. Look, guys, they're attacking me. They're trying to take my bread and butter. You know, this is how I support my family by begging.
And you don't care I got little kids.
Uh,
That's why I was chuckling. I was like,
Like, if
well,
you just strike them, I'll give you some money.
okay, remember that when that's said in another chat about you, Brittany? Remember that. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm going to clip. Man, I've got like 20 shorts I need to get put up. I'm going to get them posted. I keep saying that, and it's
Well, you
just.
got 24 hours because that's all I'm sitting here watching my phone for.
I am. I'm going to post some today. I'm going to get some
I'll
posted.
give you 30
It's just,
bucks.
I have to spend so much time, because I do watch things before I decide what I'm going to review. And I've been working on a couple other things that's taken me forever to put together. But the Turtle Boy stuff, I'm just waiting on more court stuff.
Yeah.
And anyway, it's hard because never mind. I need more time. That's what it is. I
Well, you
need
do
more
got a
time.
lot going on, Kathy.
Yeah. Okay, they're fighting already.
Oh my God, that's so funny, Jasmine. You are adorable. I'm following. I'm going to follow. I respect that. And I appreciate you, sweetheart. I'm
I know
going
I
to
can.
follow the orders of what my what my attorney
Right.
said.
Right. And Jasmine's next comment, you're absolutely correct.
Sorry, that's so funny.
It is. I was chuckling.
Also, his reputation is probably ruined now because of the. Yes,
Yep.
yes. His job got called.
Yep.
His job was called. Let's see. He's been called a credo, right?
Oh my God, he's got the
Mm-hmm.
TV
Chomo,
so
if
loud
you
I can
will.
hear her through both doors, and she can't hear her TV. So now they're going to fight.
Oh.
Oh, Calgon, take me away.
Multiple times by multiple different, people on the platform. There was days where he was actually like, it's dangerous for him to work.
Yeah, she thought she was. Yeah, she's blaming. She is blaming Hillbilly / Kiwi Farms thing all on Granny. Oh yeah, of course. She said that they only talked about her because Granny told them to. Yeah, yeah, of course. You know, in her world, Granny is responsible for everything. She gives Granny so much power over her life. It Oh, Timu, I never ordered from you, so you can't return a credit. I keep blocking them and they still get through. Guys,
Go-
I have found some really interesting body cam things to show you guys. Some of it I'm actually, I have to say, shocked. And I didn't think I'd be after, I've seen a lot. But yeah. Mm.
Because if word got back to the people in jail that Seth was if they remotely believed that in the least bit, he was in trouble.
Oh, he
I mean,
worked at the local county jail. And I thought, from my understanding, is he worked the freaking gate. Stop it. I've had family members that worked in the prison systems for years. Stop it.
Some
My
of my
brother
family
actually was
work.
he was one of he met Charles Manson. He was one of his guards for a little bit out in Cali.
Well,
Yeah, it was wild.
well, some of my family worked there, but they weren't really supposed to be working there.
Oh,
They were supposed to just sleep and eat and think about their crime.
oh no, no, my brother when he had he passed away from leukemia. He had no choice but to leave his job. He was a sergeant. But they
Mm,
didn't like him because he fought for the inmates' rights and for the guards. He fought against the
mhm.
system.
Yeah.
his job and reputation was tarnished. I mean, there was people. Even tonight, you wouldn't have believed the people I was blocking coming into that chat, accusing him of being responsible for his son.
Well,
Saying he was doing it for just get.
if that happened, that's wrong. I've never said he was responsible. I don't believe Chris and Katie are responsible either. Um, but I can't tell anybody else what to think and feel. They're allowed their own opinions.
To get attention.
That I
Horrible,
believe.
horrible.
That I believe.
Amy Lynn says it's just pitiful how they look over there. They do this to you, Brittany, because they are
They.
threatened by
Who's
you.
they?
You have a heart, and the truth
I'm
will
not
come out
threatened by
soon about
you. I don't
Sebastian.
care about you. To be threatened.
I ain't threatened.
Threatened by what exact? What am I threatened about? Hmm? What
And
exactly?
I am a lone wolf here, girl. So don't put me in a they.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody would have to be threatened about. Seriously.
Is this where we inappropriately laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So
they, it's just pitiful how they look over there. They do this to you, Brittany, because they threatened by you. You have a heart, and the truth will come out
okay,
soon
you've
about
read that
Sebastian.
twice.
I really do hope. I really hope that we can get the. I really do. Too sauced. I think he meant he needs to be very focused at work. That stuff.
Did
I
she just
would.
say too sauced?
I
What?
had a hard time hearing that one.
No, it's right here in the screenshot. It's right here in the comments she posted. Too
Uh,
sauced. I think he meant he needs to be very focused at work. That's tough, I would think. What? He's too sauced?
which would mean drinking.
That's what in my day, when somebody was sauced, they were, two sheets to the wind, so to speak.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Or
Yikes.
too saucy.
And you chose to, I know you're going to say no that because every time that happens, you'll say, no, that's not what it meant. You guys twisted it. I don't know. To me, that's what too sauced means. But hey,
And that's what
things
I know.
change, sayings, meanings to things change. So who knows?
Well, I'm going to go with my theory I've known all my life. So
Mm.
to you, BJ.
know. I I don't I wish I could explain it. I don't think too soft. I think it's like distraction. Isn't that what you're trying to say too, Retha?
Well, too sauce
Right?
isn't
Too
distraction.
sauce, distraction. I couldn't imagine trying to. Yes,
That
right.
is, see what I tell you. That I'm sorry, two sauce does not mean distraction. Get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, it could be in a whole nother way if you think about it.
Mhm.
I couldn't imagine trying to focus on or be around inmates when my kid is missing. Yeah, way too distracted, way too out. And I mean, you just, I don't know that I could go on. I know they say you have no choice, but I'm gonna share something with y'all. I'm gonna share something with y'all, and I can't even believe I'm gonna share this because I mean I should have regret it. One night I got out and I went into Walmart, and my son was with me, and like he was 13, right? 13 years old at the time. My son was 13 years old, and I got out and I went into Walmart, and I went in and I went to go get just to grab a couple things, and I pulled up in one of the it was like we got parking spots on the side of our Walmart. I don't know if y'all do reality like on the side.
Mm-hmm.
How you
We
pick
do.
up, like
Uh-huh.
okay. Well,
Mhm.
I pulled there because I had a package. Like I had a package to pick up and I had to get some groceries. Like a couple groceries. And my 13-year-old was with me at the time. At the time he was 13. And he wanted to stay out in the car, which, he's 13, he could. And I go out and I go in there and I'm shopping and doing my thing. And then I come back outside and there's no kid. I'm like, oh my God. It's like it's dark already, but I can tell as I'm approaching, like, my kid's not in the car. Holy shit, where did he go? I walk over, I open because I've got my back windows are super tinted, so I open the back van door. Nowhere to be found. And I'm like,
Brittany,
I mean, huh.
read Let's Talk's comment, please.
I'm just standing there.
Damn
Okay.
reality, can you stop and quit trying to run the show? She's in the middle of saying something and you're going to interrupt her again to read a comment. Don't you think she knows? My God, quit trying to be her boss.
Kathy, yell louder at her.
You're not her mama, for Christ's sake. Brittany, why do you allow that?
Really?
Let me see. Check in ASAP. Check out. Oh. So check IM. Okay. So I'm just like standing there freaking out, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, great. Thanks, reality.
All right. So my whole point in saying that is like I rush in and I'm like, oh my God, did y'all see a little boy come in here? And they're like, no. And the door greeter said, when the door greeter said no, I really freaked out. Like, y'all, I have never been so scared in my life. In the movies where like everything becomes in the movies, there everything that moment. And like I'm just looking around at everybody in the store is just staring at me, and I know I was like, screaming to the top of my lungs and like frantic. Like leaning my head in both bathrooms, yelling for him in the bathroom, and like for those probably not even a minute or two. It was the longest minute or two. It was amazing to me, like how they were kind of like frozen. They didn't know what to do, but you could tell they wanted to help. And for just a split second, I was like, "Oh my God!" Towards the door, and there he was. Like he got out of the car and was coming to look for me, and we had just missed each other, and I just broke down. I cried like a kid. You know how like when a kid is so up to my car, and I just sat there. How do they do this? How does parents do that
Mm-hmm.
when their kids don't come back? For a split second, all I could think of was, oh my God, someone came up to my, somehow they talked him into unlocking the door.
we were at a state park where everybody went to go swimming and stuff like that back home. And my son was 2, going on 3. And he was with my 16-year-old niece who was supposed to be watching him because I wanted to start cook. We were starting to cook the food, you know. The whole family was there, an extended family. There was a lot of us there. There were several 15, 16, 17-year-olds with the smaller kids that were to keep an eye on them. Well, apparently they didn't keep a good enough eye on them. My son got away from them. Within seconds, they had the line and were dragging the water. My husband, his dad, was the first one in that line. He never went to the water. He was at the playground on the other side of the campsite.
Oh.
But those couple minutes, oh,
Yeah, it'll scare you.
and watching them drag that water for my little boy.
And they snatched him. You know, my car was still running, the light was still on, the lights were still on in the car. Like,
You left the car. Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to go there. You left the car running. Okay.
that was the biggest fear. He was 13 years old.
And he left the car with the keys in it and it's still running. What? Never mind. Never mind. It was, Eric. It was.
Knew one of you idiots were going to come in here and say that. 13? You can leave your kid at home by themselves when they're 13. Get over yourself, weirdo. He was freaking 13 years.
Well, you just described him as a little boy.
Oh my God. What in the world is wrong with people?
Hey, Darby.
I told myself before I said that, some idiot's going to come in here and be like,
remember, no comment.
You do that for? He's 13.
I don't care if he was 13, 12. I would not have left the keys in the car running if I was going shopping at Walmart. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
At 13 years old, they'll be like, hey, I'm going to try and drive the car to the next
I
park.
would hope not, but I just wouldn't. I don't leave my keys in my car running. Hell no. People just walk up and take your damn car.
With kids in it.
Yeah, that's happened before. And one dude stopped to throw the car seat out because he didn't realize there was a baby in the car he was stealing.
Brittany, no comment. No comment.
But it wasn't, I mean, have any of you ever experienced it? What a fear that is, right?
Oh.
Happened to me a few weeks ago with my 3-year-old. Took 8 minutes to find her, but it felt like an eternity. Worst feeling in the... Yes, Brandy Dandy, and I'm so glad you found her. Oh, my God. Right, exactly. Yes, Coffee. Why does Appease reaction... Right, it's always been weird because of that, right?
I've had the same feeling.
Mine disappeared at Bible school on the last parent group night. The whole church searched. I was frantic. She went to the restroom alone.
Can we get
it happened to you twice,
Seth?
Just My Girls?
Gross to say something like that. And it's not.
Oh, Lord.
If I throw you, and the thing is I wouldn't touch you. I don't trust you. You know, this is
there.
The detective.
Wow. Have mercy. All right, let's keep going.
Yep.
Thank God. Hey, Texana.
Contacted Jacksonville, Florida to find out if my son was in that group.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, thank you.
He went there.
The detective in Jacksonville, Florida was, you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. Like, this is my son. I'm just wanting to know if you found it. Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done.
Okay, the last time you were all for law enforcement saying how they've done everything. Stop it. Stop it.
Every time Every
Uh,
time they tell him he has to do another avenue to get answers, this is what you get from him.
mhm.
He can't think. He can't do this. He can't do that. Oh my God, everybody's so mean, blah, blah, blah. That's just drama right there.
On it in this county. My son goes missing. We're going to give you one. Well,
That's
Mr. Brandon
crazy.
Carter, just remember I have all the text messages that state that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You get to go home to your kids. I'm at home.
Wow.
My kid isn't here.
Poor guy.
But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up.
Oh my.
Thank
any of
you,
these tips
Seth.
that come in.
So at night, you really? With the fake ransom and the fake threats of murmur and stuff? Come on, Seth. Come on. Really?
Thank you so much.
And the fake reward that don't exist, the only reward that exists and that is legit is the up to $50K the FBI has posted. In my opinion.
Sounds to me like he's following a snake that keeps shedding his skin, but yet it's still snake.
I'm tracking down. I'm working behind the scenes. I appreciate.
I thank him for giving us updates because that's all we get. We don't get to hear anything.
And there's nothing to update. And if law enforcement came out and said that, then y'all would be shredding them because they shouldn't have said anything. They're not going to give any information out that could possibly jeopardize finding Sebastian. And in their eyes, maybe they can't trust him by his own actions. I don't know. I'm not them. I don't know. But I don't. Oh my Lord.
That's a very valid point there, Kathy.
Yeah, BHB's bullet point. Exactly, Darby. Exactly.
Anything else.
Yep, exactly.
And he always has. He's always been pretty transparent and open with all of us. I just don't understand. We could do so much more.
I wanted to say I'm sorry to hear that, Zina. And what happened to your daughter? Did you find her?
What happened is, let me see. Hey, Felicia Hunt. Hey, Texas Plain Jane.
She has a blue icon. It's a blue circle.
Found it. My daughter was spending time at my sister's house for summer and went to check on her. And my sister hadn't seen her for 3 days. I called it they need to stop that because when you do that, giving it a 24 hours has never made sense to me. Never. That has never made sense to me.
Either.
I mean, I get it. They're thinking, well, within 24 hours, that pretty much proves whether somebody,
They don't do that for children, Brittany. They do that for teenagers that run away and mostly for adults. I've never seen them do that for a child.
I haven't.
Exactly, Darby. This whole thing was just crazy to me. Yeah.
just wandered off and they'll be back, But at the same time, if someone's kidnapped, you just gave a full 24-hour window of jump time. Like they got a full 24-hour head start. Seconds.
Good point. Don't your point.
Jasmine Blue says, damn, these people are perfect parents. They must have written a damn book on it that would put Dr. Spock to shame. It's probably called How to Be a Parent and a YouTube Bully at the Same Time, right? Yeah. Oh, No, how to be the perfect parent and YouTube bully at the same time, Jasmine. I like you. You got to stay around. Butterfly says, and the fact that he don't have to, if these people put half of the energy they put in harassing people and making fun of people's health conditions, etc., they could do so much good in this world. Exactly. And by the way, my leg, I still have both legs. Okay. Just for the record, please don't go around telling people that one of my legs were cut off.
No fighting. Hey,
That's
Liplock.
horrible.
No fighting. One can grab one can grab the other one.
That's morbid. Ugh, gross.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, what about people that do lose their limbs? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? Make fun of people who?
Yep.
I mean, that's horrible. But give me just a second. Hold on 1 minute.
They were saying that about Brittany and her leg, and it's not. That's just gross to say something like that. All right, Soulshine. I watched a segment on YouTube about a couple and their daughters went to the Bahamas. They go for vacation every year. And they went out to snorkel. And they were only like 20 feet from the shore. And two guys in a speedboat, a boat, came over and ran him over, and he ended up losing his foot. They said the expense to get him back from Bahamas to Florida was quite expensive, to say the least. And they still need money to get back to, I believe it's Texas is where they're from. Yeah, it was horrible. I mean, his foot, and then he had major gashing on the other leg, and it was really sad. And they kept going. The one guy was turned around, looked back, but they just kept going. And the mom is going to go back, and she's going to do whatever she can to find them because she wants them to be charged. And rightfully so.
Oh, my little one's tummy still don't feel good. I feel so bad.
Has he got a little stomach flu?
He's had something, and yeah, he's not been feeling good. His allergies are bothering him really bad too.
Oh, my allergies have been bad this year.
Does she actually hear what he said? No. She does automatically twist. And the gaslighting was over the top. Like, me and Sebastian was waiting for him in the driveway.
Oh, Soulshine, I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's horrible. My prayers.
Does she ever finish this video? Are you muted, Kathy?
My sound isn't always that great, I know that. But reality always sounds like she's trying to swallow the damn mic.
She could grip 20 off of that.
These was so bad, they ended up losing their foot. And then up to their knee. Who knows? We're not going to be talking about other people, other creators and mods.
Do y'all hear it?
Start petitions, but a lot of the times,
y'all hear that noise?
The petition started, and just, you know, if you start another petition, it takes away from the people that are. It takes away from the petition that I started. A lot of people don't seem to understand that, and I need everybody to be on the same page.
Isn't that why you got mad at Julie Skolnick?
I mean, I just do. I am working on Sebastian's law. I told you all I was working on it. I'm working on it. It's to be a federal law so that it oversees state law. So that way we can actually do something for our children.
Amen.
They're the
That
ones that are going to be taking care of our country, our world, us.
And if any of that's true, I hope you are successful and the law gets passed. But isn't that what Tony's pushing for you? I don't know.
Without the children, there's nothing. There will be nothing. If we're not doing the stuff to take care of our children and to protect them from the evil that is out here, then evil's going to run rampant. And it's just not.
The evil will run rampant if we don't do something about it. It's 100% correct. And there is a lot of Seth is very good with his words.
Yep.
Hi,
Regina.
Hey, Regina. I think that this is going to be a great thing. What he's doing. That's cute, and I support him 100%.
We should be protecting our children at all costs. And somebody I listen to every once in a while, for those that hurt children, wood chipper. Start with the ankles first, wood chipper.
Who was it that said that? I've heard that. For those that hurt children, wood chipper. Who was that? I agree. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Have a good night, Sharon. Glad you come and hung out.
Good night, Sharon.
Oh, he's totally he's totally gonna. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be a thing.
I'm angry,
Me too.
frustrated, I'm tired. And it's just, it never ends. And every time I turn on the news.
Freddie, I muted you because there was some kind of background noise, like something was running or something.
Or anything of the sort. I just see that there's more and more missing children. Tell me, they find them, it's the best thing in the world for their parents. Because I'm still waiting for mine to be found. So I realized that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, like some other parent. It's not a parent did.
Okay, Purple, lunch is ready. I'll be right there. Wood chipper? Yeah, I don't know. It was your AC? Okay.
I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you on into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That you were the one that told your son you wouldn't take him, that you were going to give him a year to get his behavior in line. Wow, Seth. Wow.
Oh,
Hey, boy.
I missed that. I didn't see that earlier. Poor guy.
Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude.
What the freak?
Wow.
He told him he would maybe prove him wrong that he could live. What? When was this? Whoa.
Nope. Katie and Chris aren't allowed to breathe. They are not to eat. They're not to take a shower. They're not to sleep. They're not to breathe. And by the sounds of it, it looks like there was some type of conversation about maybe Sebastian eventually, when he's older, living on his own or something, and it's all twisted. Yeah, that's my impression. Because look at how he lights up. You can say what you want, Seth. You know you're lying. You know where Chris was, and he was not at home. You know that. You also know they both passed Paulie's by law enforcement. Didn't need a second go with a private polygraph tester. Just saying, it is what it is.
Otherwise, it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, like some other parent.
They're allowed to you do what you want to do. You go where you want to go. How long do you go stay at Tony's, Seth? They're allowed to live. There's another child that needs taken care of. They are allowed to live.
It's not a parent, Dave.
Wow.
I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing.
Okay, hold on.
My court's coming.
So I don't know what he's got court for, but apparently, if I had to guess, I guess he's saying that the Proudfoots took Chris's child to Disney.
What if they did? So what? That little girl deserves and should have a life.
They're down in Disney World. Is that what y'all took? I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like he's saying that
is him sitting there with that anger and hate on his face. I got people watching you. I got people to tell me things. Dude, it's none of your business what they do. Wow.
the Proudfoots are in Disney with Chris's daughter.
Mhm.
Wow.
Exactly, Darby.
You're both going to be there. Is your mom what you're doing? Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there?
His court? What's his court? Does anybody know what court is? What's his
Isn't that about the lawsuit that that was filed against him?
court?
Are they going to be there? What does that
I'm
mean?
out of the loop on
Why
his
would
court.
they be there?
What
They
court
weren't
is.
at the vigil.
Does anybody know? I'm nosy, but we shouldn't even. No, nobody knows what his court is. Texana lady, I think. Oh, that's so weird. I don't understand that. He shouldn't have to be worrying about that right now.
Well, then maybe he should have considered his
I forgot
actions.
about that.
Because apparently there was
Don't
enough.
say her name more than one time. She might appear, y'all.
Apparently there was enough to proceed with court, or they wouldn't be as far as they are, and going to court. So apparently there was enough to show the court there was a reason to do this. Maybe he should have considered his actions. I don't know.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
Hold on. Be careful. We don't need her after us.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, crafty girl.
What you're doing. Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you onto the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean,
She keeps
you tell
saying
me
it's
that you
not
were going
me.
to kick my son out of your house, and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is a BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going.
His name is Sebastian. He's not an object. You make it sound like he's an object. He was Katie's son, still is Katie's son. Chris, whether you like it or not, has been the mainstay and supporter of his for years. And for all we know, it was just a simple conversation about he's getting older. When he's old enough to go out on his own, maybe that's what it was about, and you're twisting it all up. I don't know if it even took place, because sorry, you're not exactly the most credible source of information.
You don't have a right to a child either. I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life,
Baby, she left and got and divorced you. And from what I read in those documents, no surprise.
can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody. If you ever bring somebody else into your life when you have children, you better think about your children first, because they're your children.
I say that all the time. I say that all the time. If you're somebody that's got to be by yourself, I mean, you got to have somebody, because there are those people that can't live alone. Date them outside the home. Don't bring them home.
You mean like you, BJ? Didn't you jump from one to the other? Just saying.
I know, right? Right, April.
Hey, Steve Work.
I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I would be. And all I have ever said was people can't tell this man how to feel. You know what I mean? You can't tell him how he should feel.
Nope.
We're in no position to tell him whether he should be upset about certain situations when none of us even know 1/4 of the story. We don't know what he
But
went
yet
through.
you seem fit to run your mouth day in and day out.
Who did what or who said what? We don't know. And then people come in and they try to tell him how he should and should not act. No, you don't. We don't. None of us get to do that. I couldn't do it. I'd be sitting in front of every news station building from here to Mexico every day getting someone to air something about my missing child, not vacationing in Florida. Yep, but we're the bad people because we only ever question, like, how? That's all. I mean, I've always just question how.
They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care of those children and treat them like their own and have understanding and know how to help them develop, it just does your children even worse. I still, like I said, need people to be handing out flyers and stuff. I need more tips coming in. I need more eyeballs looking for Sebastian.
Exactly.
I don't know if any of y'all remember playing telephone.
The same goes for Katie and Chris. So Faith isn't allowed her childhood. That's what that's basically what he's saying. He's never grown into a romance. Yeah. He's caused his own shitstorm. Sorry, but it is what it is.
When you were younger. But I'm going to share the picture again on my YouTube page. And if I ask people just to hand out 10 flyers, this time I'm going to ask people to take that picture that I put up there of Sebastian's latest. It's the link for this one right here for the show. Sorry, my head is killing me. I mean, the storms today didn't help too much either. But take 10 people in your phone book and just send them the picture and ask them to spread it on to 10 more people.
I don't know if it's his panel someone's trying to go up on. Maybe it's Tony trying to go up on his panel or Brittany's. No.
I just need more people to know that my son is missing. I need more people looking for him. I need more people to help me. I see a lot of stuff. And a couple of the pages that I follow on YouTube, they're autistic people because they're the best people in the world. And I'll tell you right now, there's nothing like an autistic child. their aspect on life, the view that they have is so distinctive for each person.
Wait a minute. I thought you didn't have time to run down all the leads, and there's not enough time in the day, but you have time to watch YouTube. Okay, got it.
That if you listen to
Getting
and
text,
you listen to
he
another
might have
autistic
been.
child, they'll never have the same point of view. They never have the same. They never have the same scope of the same thing. They're looking at the same picture, but they all see something different. And I just want my son home. I'd like to be able to do the things that we were doing. I'd like to have a routine again in my life, but there is no routine without my son because he is my life. But I know that there's some people out there that are working on, they're telling people that they're working on Sebastian's Law. Well, I'm working on Sebastian's Law. I've got attorneys working on it.
And that's great.
Please don't do that. I'm gonna send this plea out ignorantly, okay? I'm asking, please don't take that from
That's
him.
me, guys.
That
Hey,
may
Angel.
be what's keeping Seth together right now, knowing that he can make this law in honor of his son. Don't
It
take that
wasn't
from
even
him.
his idea.
I know that everybody's heart is in a good place and they want to, do things to make things better, but please, I think that is so
So
important.
you're telling someone else not to do anything? What? Oh boy.
To let him have. You know what I mean?
Sumner spent almost $250,000 on Sebastian's search. Seth acted like nobody showed up. They didn't for him, but they did for Sumner. See, they won't acknowledge that. Go ask all the other missing kids. Go ask their families how much Sumner has spent trying to find them, or any county. Ask them.
Like
I couldn't agree
having that,
more.
right? Like having that goal, that vested interest to try to prevent what happened to Sebastian from happening to another kid may be what his driving force is. We don't know.
What, running away?
Anybody that,
No
I
law
mean, that's
gonna
not to say
prevent
you can't try to
runaways,
push some kind of other
unfortunately.
law, but as far as for Sebastian, let him have that.
Wow.
Marsha Blackburn will never get the attention it needs. I hope that there's a way that we can. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Tennessee, they need to make some changes. This is happening.
You
I
say
never
that
forget when
about
Sebastian first
everybody.
went missing. All I kept saying to myself was, "Oh God, not another one. Not another one. We already are going through this with Summer. You know what I mean? Like Tennessee is already, you already got a bad grade with another child, and then here we go. We got, working on 2 years with Sebastian disappearing.
It couldn't be all the interference and mucking up of Summer's case and Sebastian's case that you idiots did, right? That couldn't have anything to do with it. All the wasted manpower hours. Shut up.
No sign, no, nothing to that says that they are any closer. They don't even, and
About a
just like with
small child compared to a teenager.
Summer, same thing with Sebastian. They don't know whether they're abducted, they ran away. Nobody even has a general idea of what happened.
No, I believe
Nothing.
Summer was taken.
That's
I've
crazy
always
to
believed
me.
that.
It's going on 2.
I've always believed that Summer was taken. And I do believe it was somebody up on that mountain. Let's face it, there's a lot of undesirables that they associated with me anyway. That's just, my opinion doesn't have no bearing on what I think on the case at all. So I don't speak about it, but I don't know. I do not believe that Dawn and Candace could have pulled anything off as long as they did go on through all they did. I just, yeah, no. I don't. Yeah.
Years, yeah, Crystal. It's not quite 2 years. I mean, we're about what?
Oh boy, you missed a whole shit show there,
Close
Eric.
to a year and a half so far. Sebastian's been missing for a year and a half now. Yeah, no answers. The only real hope seems to be for the FBI to
It's
stop.
1:30.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Hey, sweet sativa. Hey, beautiful. All right, you guys. Y'all please don't forget to click the thumbs up and hey, consider becoming a member. If you wanna help the girl out, you know, you can become a member or contribute. We got our fund.
There we go, pushing it down their throats. You've got 4 or 5 different things you want people to contribute to. That's expecting a lot, man. That is expecting a lot. Just saying. But I wish you well.
Any way helps. Any way helps. It's greatly appreciated.
I've got other people that have
In some ways it was, Eric. And there's still channels
Chris and Katie are watching this.
That's all they do is summer. And it's especially that Prayer Gardens. Oh my God, that woman. They spread nothing but misinformation and disinformation.
Don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery.
I pray to God,
they're
Amy.
putting me
I
through.
pray to God, Amy.
Because God is my witness, it will in return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come back around. I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face, both of you. But I don't care. I really don't. I just want my son. I want my son found, returned home to me so that he can continue on with his life, with how he's going to affect the world. You two don't deserve a child like Sebastian in your life. You guys don't deserve somebody else that's in your life right now. I feel so sorry for that female, that child.
Wow.
Pretty sure she wonders every day if she's gonna wake up and even be there, or ever even get to talk to her mom again.
I doubt that. Because you people make sure you video and picture anytime you see them in public. She looks very happy. I can't. Wow, Seth. Wow. I don't even know. I'm using Brittany's wow. I'm actually speechless. He don't deserve this. Neither do they. None of them do. Yeah, we got our fund, whatever that. Mm-hmm. He looks like he is bugs. Mm.
You know, I know things
You
on
dropped,
the inside of your
Freddie?
house that you probably don't want me to know.
I'm
Well, I tell
sorry
you
if
what,
you dropped.
we all know that you didn't let a particular organization
All
in
you
your
had
house.
to do is when you're not talking, just mute. You didn't have to drop, honey.
For a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Jesus.
Exactly.
America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right?
That's
And
crazy.
again, there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence that he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse? You guys have to live with it.
You know there is. Shut up, Seth. See, that's my issue. You come out here and you knowingly lie. You knowingly lie. Why? How is that helping? How is any of this helping? It's not. It's not.
I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be.
So does Katie.
Knowing that I chose you to be his mother. That's done nothing but bite me.
Look, I mean, they're gonna rip him apart because he's saying these things. That's his right. And just like it's her right to feel how she wants to feel. I mean, personally, it's always felt like something that we shouldn't get in the middle of. You know what I mean? That's
But yet you have
family issues, but then at the same time, like, you have to ask yourself, what's going on? Like, did they give all his stuff away? Is that the truth? Because that's weird.
I don't believe that.
He said he knows things.
I don't believe that for 1 minute.
He said he knows things that they wouldn't want him to know.
But we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason.
We know you didn't let a particular. Hold on.
Talk to her mom again.
Where'd my controls go?
You know, I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know. But I tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason.
What happened?
He already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Wow, Seth.
Did they
you,
really give all of his stuff away?
you know that's
Holy
not
shit.
true.
So sad. Yes,
Why
Brittany,
is
they
my
already did.
screen not
Apart
working?
from where reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream.
It's like my computer froze.
Oh, they already did rip him apart? So sad. Yes, Brittany, they already did rip him apart. They were reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream. Jesus. So they were screen swipe. Yeah, you're telling me they were screen sniping this man? They couldn't even let him have that. Oh my Lord, I cannot.
My computer
Listen,
froze.
I'm not, I
What
don't
the
have anything
hell?
to say about Nana or Sarah or anybody or Emmy Joe, but I am going to pose this one question. How in the hell
Guys,
can
stay
you
put. My
support people
computer
that
froze.
rip
I
this
have to
man apart
reboot.
and then go
It
into
won't
his chat
escape. It
tonight
won't do nothing.
and act like everything is gung ho? Sorry, I don't understand that. Nana, how could you do that? I saw y'all in there. I can't speak for Sarah. Let me take that back. I don't know about Sarah,
Okay,
but
stay put. I will
Nana,
be
like,
right back.
what in the world? How? What? Yeah,
No
they
comment.
did.
No comment.
Yeah, they
I'm
did. And
keeping it to myself.
I'm like, what? For real?
For real.
I just don't understand that. That's one question. I don't have anything else to say besides that. Just that one question.
Okay, so I'm on. Hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on. It is acting all kind of wanky. It won't let me do anything. It's like it's totally locked up. anybody's here. I don't know if anybody's here or you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. You can hear me? Okay. I don't know. Oh man, I hope I didn't just lose my computer. It won't even turn on. I cannot lose this computer. It won't do anything. Nope, it won't do anything. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna play the content. I wish it would let me solo layout. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna play the content from my computer. Or from my tablet. We'll just have to hear the content because there's with StreamYard you can't share. So let me go into my YouTube and we'll pick up where we. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened. That was wild. And now my computer won't even turns on, but nothing happens. That's not what I need right now, man. Okay, I gotta go to downloads. It's not gonna let me go to my downloads. What? Oh, it's downloaded. That's all right. I have it anyway. I have it both ways. It's downloaded on my YouTube. Wait, maybe it'll do it this way. I'll do it this way because it's not gonna let me bring up. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let me turn the volume up.
To say besides that, just that one question. After
No, it's not hot.
the fact that they're ripping him a new one again tonight.
It's never done this before where it just froze up. I couldn't do anything. I lost most of my audience. Shit. And now it won't turn up. It won't come back on. And now it won't turn up. It won't come back on. I don't know. All right. Now my video's not playing. What the hell? How did it get the whole way up there? What is going on with Winky Store? I don't know what's going on. Now StreamYards is. It was just playing. Here we go. All right. There we go.
For real. I just don't understand that. That's one question. I don't have anything else to say besides that. Just that one question. After everything and the fact that they're ripping him a new one again tonight.
I hope that's all it is.
But I do want to know, like, did they really like see if what Seth said is true and they wiped Sebastian's room? Why would they not? I mean, think about it. Why would they have issues with America's Most Wanted coming into the home?
Because they already had a place reserved. Kicked.
Brittany says, well, I asked that question and she told me that all know she supports Seth. That's not how that works. You cannot support this man and the same people that hurt him. No. No. How?
Hurt him.
Well, that's exactly what I always said about
Sorry, guys.
her going over there. And
Out of my control.
There's no way. There's no way you can say you support somebody and you're their friend, or you stand with them while simultaneously standing with people that are trying to hurt the person and rip them apart.
Absolutely, butterflies. That's exactly who I am too.
Well, let me see.
Butterflies.
No respect,
Mhm.
no morals, not good, not God.
Oh, it came back
I don't
on.
know. I don't belong on that side.
It came back on.
I have respect, morals, boundaries, etc. Thing. And all you got to do is look when people go over there. Just pay attention. They immediately start engaging in behaviors that they would not dream of on this side.
It's loading back up.
I mean, look at what Nana did with Irony Rose. She would have.
You were right. Oh my God, it's doing an update. Wait a minute. My updates are set for the same time since I bought this, the day I got this computer and I set it up. All updates are for the same time, bright and early in the morning, early, like 5, 6 a.m. I believe it's 6. But, and I always make sure it's on and open. Because actually I forget to shut down. This is wild. I don't have updates for this time in the afternoon. And I got no warning it was going to update. That's wild. Thank God, because I really couldn't do another computer right now. So thank God.
Or send somebody.
As soon as it loads, I'll put the screen back up.
To try to go real life. Ever. It's amazing. It's like people immediately turn. They get the plague as soon as they go over. It's weird.
Sorry, everybody.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Can't let, America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right?
No, that's not uncommon, though, Seth. From my understanding, they already had the Airbnb, but that's not uncommon to not film in the home. It's really not. You were supposed to go to Airbnb too, were you not? Come on now. Why are you twisting this? Why? Why are you doing this?
There's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence that he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse?
You know there is.
Multiple times.
You guys have to live with it.
Thank you, Blank Slate. Thank you guys for hanging with me. Sorry.
My son's not here where he should be.
Sucked. I'm really
I have to
sorry.
live with the fact, knowing that I chose you to be his mother. That's nothing but me.
I thought you had to click to allow any updates. I didn't know they could do it on their own.
All you did was give it the same type of mother you had. I do
Wow, I
apologize
lost
for
everybody, though.
in chat. I don't have any links or anything like that.
Exactly.
Please let's not have any arguments or fightings or anything in chat. It does not do anything. It does not do any good.
No, it
Any arguing
doesn't.
or fighting in my chat.
But here you are God, sorry, but aren't you kind of being a catalyst?
What I need people to do. Hey, if people want to be a Katie supporter or a Chris supporter in my chat, I don't care. Those people, they're not worth it. They're not worth the sweat off my back, let alone the being aggravated or anything at them. They're just here to cause chaos and trauma, just like Chris and Katie were doing to my son.
Just a minute, Sir Duke.
Maybe you should say that looking in the mirror. Tell them to go somewhere else, then go back to the hate channels.
Poor guy.
I don't care about it.
Oh, so he calls them hate channels too.
We love
Chris and Katie are helping. I need Sebastian.
He's
I need
got
Sebastian.
6
Yep,
teeth.
Sebastian.
Dallas,
Look, you know, Seth. Just go back to the hate channel. Let it. That I just could not. I was like, why? Why are you doing
no,
this?
honey, don't do.
You're the hate channels for a reason. You
It's
know,
Monday.
I wouldn't want to be known as the hate channel.
I had a hell of a freaking morning.
We see you, Irony Rose.
Hey, Irony. Hello,
Oh,
Irony. I see you. She says such a sad situation. I would never believe it, but when she sat with them,
oh, dude, the last thing I need is you messing with cords right now. Come on now. Oh my God. I told you when I fired this up, it probably wasn't a good
It's not
idea.
cool.
And it
It
hasn't been.
really is, and it's really gross.
Other than you
behavior.
misfits. I appreciate you for hanging with me.
You know, you may seem to think it's all fun and games at the moment, but until it's done to you, just wait. If it is you, then don't be coming begging for everybody to come save you. That's what they call karma.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I just don't even have words.
That's right, Crystal. It sure is.
It has.
Hi, Lizzie. I hope you're feeling better tonight.
It really has.
She the one that had a birthday last night was her in the hot tub.
What are you? Can we get on with the content?
And yet,
I mean, yeah. I just don't even have words.
That's right, Crystal. It sure is.
Oh, reality.
Hi, Lizzie. I hope you're feeling better tonight.
Can you move on, please? Because it's really hard to
She the one that was
fast
had a birthday
forward on
last night
here.
was her in the hot tub.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. They're miserable with themselves. They have deep-seated issues within themselves. Is why they are the way they are.
Mm.
You ever go to counseling? Counselors get into you like that. Find out who you really are. They can read you.
Really interesting. Oh my gosh, that bird just tried to come through my screen. Birdie bird, what are you doing? You need some food?
I just feel bad for him. I really do. It just breaks my heart.
Mm.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely. It's horrible. Absolutely. It's a completely sad situation on all fronts. Crystal says, honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness.
What do you think he's sitting here doing? Spreading hate and revenge. What? Wow, this is taking forever. It says you're 100% there, but it's not doing anything.
And seek out the proper person to help them get better. They're going to always be that way.
All right. Crystal says, honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness. It really would be miserable all day thinking so negatively all the time. It is. It absolutely is. I know that just from keeping up with
For being a catalyst in it all.
Like people will send me stuff. I have my moments where I'm like, y'all, I gotta need a minute. Hold on 1 minute.
When? When are you ever taking a minute off YouTube?
I was thinking the same about the gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight. So all I can do, Daisy, is pray. Yep, just continue to pray.
That's it. And I mean, you can hear him. He sounds completely defeated. Absolutely defeated.
And he does need our prayers, C-Star. That's right, he does.
All right, guys, I'm switching back over to StreamYard, muting myself. All right, now I'm back. Yay. Whew. I'll tell you what, that had the heart pumping there for a minute. That because let's face it, this wasn't the best laptop in the world, and but it was just I was able to upgrade this one with less than what it would have cost. What is going on now? The pages are going crazy. To get one, so it ended up, but yeah. Anyway, let's get back into this. I'm just thankful because now is not the time. Let me share screen. But I am really sorry about that. I had no idea that an update could come in by itself without me okaying it. And like I said, mine are all.
Poor guy.
But thank you, Misfits. I do want to start streaming though sometimes in vertical because it will help build your channel. Hey, Auntie M, good to see you. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Chavo. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging with me through.
I can't take them to court regarding CPS because
there's no reason
it has to go through Sumner County. It has to go through Sumner County because I can't even put the CPS reports into a court hearing because I can't. The very beginning, it would have been really nice if Chris and Katie would have been on the same page of finding Sebastian, because that's all I cared about. It's still all I care about. When I find Sebastian, Do you think I'm going to have any contact or conversation with those two? No. There's no reason to. No, I can't release the CPS reports. CPS has already informed my attorney that if I release them, that they will file charges for me releasing them. All it does is
I don't believe you about those reports.
If I were to release the CPS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either.
Bullshit, Seth. And you know, stop it. And you know it. Stop. What are you doing?
It's
wow.
It's.
I hear you. I've got a headache.
Releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good.
Trying to come up with something creative and clever and easy for dinner in my head.
I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it.
Wow.
I meant it. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports.
Well, I'm sure the trolls will get a good picture then because I had my camera on and I have my hair's not done, no makeup on.
Takes a lot.
They can see the top of my gray head.
Extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean.
Dog Bounty Hunter did that.
You're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all, take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that.
Oh,
well, the
boy.
FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get.
So you're telling me Sumner County won't agree to flyers? Wow. I don't believe that. Sorry, I just don't. But again, and just my opinion.
I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it, doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet,
so corrupt.
Nobody's turning around and saying anything about it because the corruption is so thick.
And again, we have not seen any factual proof of any corruption. But I can get how he's feeling. I can get that.
What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Delete anything that you don't like, of course. Legit question.
There you go. Tired of the scene coming up, and up.
Mm-hmm. In other words, don't ask any questions.
If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over,
don't ask any questions about anything he's done because you're just going to get blocked and deleted.
And over and over and over and over and over again. And you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
I agree with that.
I don't live in that county. Because I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need to raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
Through and through and through. They need about those flyers. I didn't find one poster of Sebastian on vacay last month on either side of 75 North and South. None in Florida, none in Tennessee, especially at rest areas. Wow. Yeah, other people from that area have told around those areas. And my brother lives, I'm not going to say where, but he lives down there. I say down there, but he lives in Tennessee. And he's never seen a flyer either. And he don't live that far. But I ask him to go. They always go out cruising around, you know. So yeah. Anyway, but other people that have been there said they don't either. So I don't know.
Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter to them, an email stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me.
I don't believe that.
They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday. My son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS.
Quit that. His name is Sebastian. God, that irks me. You make him sound like he's an object. He's a human being.
Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say. But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters. My son matters. Missing children matter.
Sadly.
Protecting children matter. And protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if you can't do those things, you don't deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craddock.
Betty.
I'm just.
You have no sound?
I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
You guys don't have any sound? I can hear it. You do now? Okay. He took himself off the screen.
Where like he left. Hold on, because I missed where he said he was blowing his nose. No more. That was what I thought, honestly.
Anyways.
Yeah, right, exactly.
All you gotta do is shut your camera off and put
Personally,
avatar
listening to
up.
this game, I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know.
Wow.
And then they can sleep forever in their troll-induced, world.
Did he just say that? Did he just say that he hopes people don't wake up? Okay.
But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. What the trolls don't realize is that I don't care about them.
Right.
I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Poor guy. Just wants to find his kid. That's all. He just wants to
put it
find
on
his
chat
kid.
so I can see
Brittany,
what's going
shut
on.
up.
I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone, if we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
Yeah. And then go a step further and start and print out flyers.
Yeah, Brittany, get off your butt and do something. You've exploited the heck out of this case and made enough money. Put your money where your mouth is, honey.
Wow. Some of these people, Craddock and Carter, are doing it
Hang on,
amazing.
y'all.
You can't even spell his name correctly. So
Oh, now she muted. It's like, let's play mute.
Oh, and then which is so effed up.
you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. But that's not how you spell his name. Joe Mama.
Jeez.
So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
Oh,
I had him
God.
every other
That
weekend.
made me so mad.
Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend.
What is every other weekend? You had him you even said you'd pick him up Friday or Saturday and then take him back Sunday. That is 4 days a month.
So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will.
I
got a
never
lawsuit
said
coming
anything
up
about it.
soon. And
Oh,
hope
okay.
you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I'd known that before
You
this
know exactly where Chris was. Stop it, Seth.
happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married.
Oh.
You had nothing to do with that.
Whoa, let's go back.
Your wife.
Of course she wants to go back. That douchebag was the constant male figure, very prevalent in his life for many years, Seth. That douchebag made sure you could see your son. He helped you move and get your apartment and your job that you couldn't hold on to. History repeats itself. This is wrong, Seth. Wow.
Mama, you're with me. Wow.
Whoa. Hold on, guys.
I get he's angry. He's hurting. His son's missing. But this is wrong. This is wrong.
I need to hear that again. He just went off.
And he knows exactly where Chris was. He also knows they both took and passed lie detector tests. If his is relevant and truthful, why isn't theirs?
Minute.
Nope, Katie and Chris haven't asked for any, not a dime, not a red cent. Put out plenty. Just from what I know, they help keep flipboards going. They've done a lot of things that you won't admit to because it doesn't fit your narrative.
Work. I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And
Who's the lawsuit, I wonder? That can't be Texana Fernandez.
He's got a lawsuit coming up soon, and he hopes who's going to be there?
Yeah. And he said, we're about to put an end to that. Who is he going against? Listen to that again.
Hey, Hodon, good to see you.
That's not Texana.
Name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. But that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that.
No, sir.
Sure will.
I remember you saying before, and I know there's a lot been said, but I remember you even saying before he stayed by himself while you were at work. Shut up. Wow.
lawsuit coming up soon.
Right. We're going to put an end to that about all the wrong information.
Yeah. We're going to put an end to that. Sure.
You never paid a dime's child support, did you? In fact, she had to pay your car payment. Seth. And don't say it's because you shared custody, because you didn't. His primary custodian was Chris and Katie. The financial responsibility, Chris and Katie. And you know it. Stop. And it doesn't matter. This is unnecessary.
Or will.
There it is.
Coming up soon. Woo.
And I hope who's going to be there.
Yeah, let's play the rest of that. That's wild.
Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris.
Look at the people he's in bed with. What do? File frivolous lawsuits all the time. Is anybody surprised that there's going to be frivolous lawsuits flowing? I'm not. Not a bit.
Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me,
whoa,
I have reports on your family.
So what does that mean?
And I have reports on your family.
What does he say? Bro, what is
absolutely,
I'm so absolute.
Nothing, and he knows
I'm
it.
like, all right, so I need to know
Chris,
what you're talking about.
I hope your mom is there too.
Play it again.
I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make
I need a picture of your whole
sure
family.
I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family.
So I mean, make sure I have all the reports on your family.
Who cares?
What?
He said that, and believe me, I have.
Oh, he's been fed up, no doubt. But what is the lawsuit about?
Exactly, Eric.
Misinformation, aka defamation. Where would he even begin, though? There's so many people.
He said about the misinformation. He clearly said that.
People
Play it again. Play it one more time.
You can't sue people for having their own opinions or for spreading misinformation. Had you, Betty, reality, you wouldn't be on no panel anywhere. You spread all kind of misinformation. Brittany, BJ. I know you don't like it. BJ. All of y'all would be in trouble. None of y'all would have channels if that's the case.
One more time.
One more time.
Okay, hold on.
Did you see my comment about allowing?
So you don't know, and you're right. It's a DICK. It's Crad Dick. But that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. If some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work.
Look up Brittany J in the Urban Dictionary. Oh boy.
I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris.
Right.
Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can.
Hold on. Who is your lawsuit about?
Into that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too.
You know what lawsuit
I hope you bring your wife.
Is his Texarkana lawsuit, and that Chris and Katie weren't even there, so I don't know how that would have anything to do with them. And Seth, you've already lost one frivolous legal action, and you're going to be on the hook for some money, because somebody in that group is going to be paying those legal fees. Just saying.
Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son.
Wow.
Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris.
Too many comments.
That states otherwise. Well, if I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this?
Wish I'd have known that. Wow.
Happened, Chris. Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag
that his mother married.
You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed. To do with her son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family not just your mother and her current husband. You know,
Yeah, that's what he
and
said
those
to
ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of. And
Wait a
never went
minute.
to jail
What?
for those.
Wait,
Not just your
what?
money information and stuff.
Yeah, play
And
back.
again, birds and feathers flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff
I'm
that I
just
have
kidding,
received
but
about
these
your
are
family,
God.
not just your mother and her current husband. You know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your
Whoa.
mother. You know, I'm not
Play
scared
back.
of you. I'm not scared of
I
your
like
mother.
to
I'm not
say
scared of
that.
your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside.
Whoa.
Woo,
I'll
Seth
keep
is
where my son's is out of you.
spicy.
Wow. Hold on.
Because I know that you have something to do with this happen. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised.
It is. It's crazy, all the lawsuits. It really, really is. Can you really afford another lawsuit, Seth? Maybe you should wait till you find out how much you have to pay GW and barbecue. Yeah. And Texarkana. Don't know. She could win. You just don't know.
Or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know? But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house
And
at any
yet
point in
here
time.
you are in bed with the likes of Nick the Hat, who's got a criminal record. Bullhorn Betty, how many times has she been charged? 40-something times? Has POs against her? That's not even all of it. That's just a fraction of the people you're in bed with. Tony, a known scammer. Come on.
I need to get
You know, your family. So you do and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know. But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have.
There you go. Birds of a feather flock together. Look at who you've chosen to surround yourself with.
Received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside. I'll
Yeah,
keep where my son's is out of you.
this is
Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris.
more.
I know that you have something to do with it because of the stuff that you've said to me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He should be enjoying his summer vacation right now.
Well, I
should
agree
have
with all
landed
of
so
that.
many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous.
Oh.
He should be out there with his. He should have dropped his first deer this year.
Oh,
There's a lot.
Don't get mad about that, animal lovers. We hunt in the South.
Yet he knows where
It's
Chris
just a thing.
was. He also knows that they have passed lie detector tests just like he did.
Poor guy.
Is this legit? Theirs isn't, right?
Dang. I know it's on loop, Sam, but I
Yeah, he did.
he's saying a lot of stuff. Loop in the chat. Texas Plain Jane says, with a job like Seth, all right, let's keep going. Oh, he said some. What is he? What was he insinuating? They. I don't know. I ain't gonna go there. I'll just keep going.
A lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper
I
communication.
am truly blown away that he did this. I am truly, truly blown away. I'm trying to stay muted as much as possible because my idiotic neighbor decided to cut his grass. Ugh. I might take us in the house.
In between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing is to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services, because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot.
Yep.
True.
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state based.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate.
Yes.
Not a state mandate.
Yep.
So while you got CPSs and things going on,
according to that night last statement,
if we got federal mandates over it, then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversee. It's at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be
Betty,
for Tennessee
that's
and for
Betty.
the surrounding
I'm
states.
telling you, this is all Betty. All Betty. Remember, she came up with that cockamamie thing that she wanted, where there's just a report on every kid with CPS and stuff like that, and how Rabbit down the Rabbit Hole News called her out on that with facts. Yeah, this is all Betty, and has Betty all over it. You can't hear what?
And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. Within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very, it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do.
People help people search. What are you talking about? Are the systems broken and overloaded? Absolutely. Not just for your child, for all children.
That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
You go, Seth. You go.
I
don't know where you are,
wish
son.
well on that, and I hope you
I'm
succeed.
not done looking.
I really
Never
do.
be done looking.
Amen, Seth. Amen.
There's no enjoyment in this life really anymore.
Oh my God, I can only imagine.
All my enjoyment disappeared.
When your kid's gone, it's like you have nothing to live for.
Him.
He has nothing to live for. That's the way he feels.
I've already started a petition for the FBI. I've been in contact with Marsha Blackburn's office. I've been asking for them to help set me up an appointment for the FBI. If I have to walk to DC for the appointment, I will. I don't care.
Oh.
It doesn't matter to me. I'll walk to the ends of the earth to find my son.
There's not
Anything
gonna
that I
be
can do to push it on to get him, because this shouldn't be going on.
People will get you there, Seth. People will
I appreciate you all. We find Sebastian. Sebastian's gonna have a lot of people to say thank you to. I have a lot of people to say thank you to, because I tell you what, some of y'all actually talk to me on a regular basis. Some of y'all in chat. I know I don't tell you all a lot. But there's some things when there's more bad than there is good, you kind of just keep the bad to yourself, because it doesn't do any good.
Poor guy.
and when she can't.
Cognizant crime. Kyron, that's the lady. I can't remember from what state, but
I
that's the lady that
remember. Hold on.
her son went missing from school, right?
Kyron Harmon. Yes, Seth, if you hear this, Kyron Harmon and her his stepmom was the one that took him to school that morning, and he last went missing with her, and she swears up and down she left.
So now the punk comes over to the other neighbor's yard to cut it on the other side of me, right on top
but no
of
one
me.
ever.
Excuse me.
Never heard of him again. And there was sightings that morning of her and him leaving the school together. So, yeah, I can't believe that woman's not in jail. I cannot believe that.
I can't either.
That's another one. I'd like to go over Kyron Harmon again. Harmon, however you say it. I'd like to do that case again, guys, because it.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how come she's not in jail. Yeah, Regina, I think so too.
But that's the little boy that went missing from school when the stepmother dropped him off, right? Yeah, I've seen some of her stuff. She won't stop looking. I give her nothing but kudos, because you don't understand what it takes every day to get up and know that your only goal is to find your son. And then there's days that when I wake up, I don't hear from you.
Can I play what part again?
I hear from nobody. Nothing comes in. No information comes in. It's so frustrating.
Hold on.
Because I know that somebody somewhere out there knows where my son is. I just got to find him. I just got to find Sebastian. He is the goal. He will always be the goal. When we find Sebastian, then the goal is to make sure that we help all the other children. You know, a lot of people want to sit there and talk about, oh, you did a nonprofit. Yeah, well, you know what? My nonprofit was thought of a long time ago. My nonprofit was to be as like a facility of sorts to help autistic children by using animal therapy. Autistic children normally love animals. So you put them around animals and you get them.
Did you start that foundation before he was even diagnosed? Seth?
Understand what the animal's feeling, and then you blossom the idea of helping the animals, and then the child will take that blossom.
I'm telling you, Eric.
My son was a perfect example.
My neighbor
he loved watching things grow. He loved taking care of animals.
He sees them live, and evidently he's not working this afternoon. So he could have, I mean, it's a riding lawnmower. It takes him all of 10 minutes. He could have waited, a little bit, but whatever. I should have taken us in the house because, he has the right to cut his grass, and then he cut the neighbors because they're always out of town. But yeah.
I just wish that he was here so I could take care of him. I'm sorry. It's been a really long week. It's been a long year. It's been a long, 17 months now, 16 months. I'm losing track. I'm losing count. Still feels like it's just one long day. It's been one long day. One long, never-ending nightmare of a day. And in a civilized world, we're not allowed to do what we want to do. Because if we could do what we wanted to do, I wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't see me here. But it is what it is. I can't change what's happened. I can only change what
it doesn't matter. One child missing is one too many. Exactly. I so agree. And I've decided to dig into the missing all over. I was working on putting something together. I'm trying to get creative here and make things different and try to change some things up. And hopefully it'll help me to grow. But I actually had to take a break from it and jump to something else because it's a lot. And there's just so many people missing, period. But there's so many children.
I do. And all I want to do is keep looking for Sebastian. So please continue to help pass out flyers. I need these tips coming out.
I've been talking about all this stuff I've been doing for a couple of weeks. And I have, I'm doing it in my spare time when I have it. Plus trying to go live still. it'll be done, and I will be showing you all it. And I can only do a little bit at a time because I do have littles that need attention, and a house and a dog and a cat and a hubby and all the real life stuff. And I don't fall asleep on panel. I don't ever nod out. Never will. Hopefully. But yeah. I've got limited time, so that's why I miss so much. Because I can't, I'm always behind and I'm never gonna catch up. I know that. I'm never gonna catch up on lives. And by the time I do, it's already old news.
And
I'm going to go back a minute. Y'all want to hear something?
when I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know.
Daggone.
There'd already been an Amber Alert.
So I need to make that clear too, because it's not just Lebanon.
The last few days that there's some I'm going to take you guys down with me, but I now that I've dug myself out, we're going to go down the rabbit hole together because it's some interesting stuff, some shocking stuff, but interesting.
There was
Several.
Another town too.
There were several, actually. Several
yeah.
that didn't know.
That was within the 100-mile vicinity that didn't know Sebastian was missing.
Yep.
That's gross. Like when an Amber Alert goes out, that should be, everybody.
Yep.
Man. All right. And then there's a couple things I'm going to go back on. Hold on.
She's going to back it up again.
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state-based. We can turn around and things. Then we have federal mandates. CPS, they fail. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level communication from state to state for the surrounding states. And within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. If I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere.
I just don't think that they're not communicating with Davidson County because they don't like each other. Oh my.
I fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children.
You see what? Plus, I've been really sick, and then my husband got,
I don't know where you are, son. I'm not done looking. I'm never done looking.
That breaks you. My goodness. He's not
There's
done.
no enjoyment in this life really anymore.
All right. I want to just hold on.
My enjoyment.
What's she doing? You just want to keep playing the salacious parts, right?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Anyways. Personally, Miss Lisa King, I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. I just wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. Sleep forever in their troll-induced, world.
So she went back to play that part of him saying he hopes they don't wake up. Wow. Wow, just wow, Brittany.
But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. What the trolls don't realize is that I don't care about them. I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Yeah, they've been
so I can see what's going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not making excuses. Maybe I need to manage time better, but I'm very involved with my family, and we do a lot together. So they always have to trump. Just always is that way. But my neighbor's lawnmower is going to get a flat tire in about 2 seconds.
Telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone. If we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
Are you serious, Detroit?
Wow.
What?
Some of these people.
Detroit says that Sheriff Grady Judd offered to help, and they said no.
Stop. How'd you find that out?
Yeah, Detroit.
How'd you find that out?
Yeah, I don't know. If that's true, that's awesome.
I mean, if
that
happened, the only explanation for that I can think of.
Right.
These mofos are so proud.
He's one hell of a sheriff.
Wow.
Yes, he would break the case. That's for sure. He doesn't back down. I love Sheriff Grady. We need a lot more like him. Yeah, she has asthma, guys. She said this countless times. Quit trying to say it's something else.
Stop it. She's not in distress of breathing. Quit using that. You can tell when someone needs their inhaler. Stop it. She went from using an inhaler once in one a year to almost to every day. Shut up. Mike, stop.
I'm tired of this.
Well, it's not just that. It's not even. It's my freaking nasal. Get over yourself.
Yes.
I'm looking for
something. You need to stop.
Just F them. Remember what did you say? What did you say? We're no comment.
No comment. Remember, big mouth.
No comment. Kick rock.
Yeah.
No comment. Kick rock.
Too late. You ran your big mouth.
Let me see. Hold on. I think it was
Right stating that if you hadn't done, not listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down.
I think it's this. Hold on.
Down the tip certificate.
Hold on.
It was about a month or so after he went missing. I think I had heard something like that, Detroit, early on.
Wait, what?
She said that she had heard that he offered to help, and it was early on.
I'm telling you right now, if they did that, if Sumner, Gallatin, anywhere denied Sheriff Grady, the only thing that I can think of as to why they would do that is they didn't want somebody from the outside coming in, or like God forbid, someone from another state showing them out. But hey, the way that I see it, the more the merrier. If you can get some help, this isn't about whose D is bigger than the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we know what's going on in Sumner County, remember?
None of you have ever shown any damn proof of anything going on. Reality wigs, misinformation. Guys, do me a favor. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do all that YouTube stuff. We also have memberships, so you can become a misfit.
Trying to put themselves out to be.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. True Crime Buzz was talking about it. Was she? Okay. I don't know how I missed that. I feel stupid.
Boodle Bug, apparently, Seth had talked about him going to the FBI in DC. He said even if he has to walk, and that won't happen, somebody would get him there, of course. And I agree with that, Amy.
What did Amy say?
They need to be exposed ASAP.
Yeah, if that's the case, 100%. There's so much he said throughout this stream.
Do anything because they don't even track down the tip certificate.
Listen to that.
2 pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
Really?
Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tip certificate.
I thought TBI had jurisdiction over it all, not the county.
And I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it. Doesn't seem to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement.
So you're telling me that them spending $500,000 wasn't doing anything, right? You're telling me all the manpower hours and all the resources used was them not doing anything? Are you kidding me?
Agency in the community is so corrupt, and yet nobody's turning around and saying
It's
anything
all
about
trying to
it.
make
The corruption is
the
so
light
big.
stop flickering.
The gullible panel. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
What happened to my relationship? Listen,
I want to hear this because
somebody
I
just-
haven't.
you know what?
She backed us the whole way up again.
Stop calling him Sean. God bless.
She thinks the more she replays something, the more she can talk people into hearing what she wants them to hear.
Y'all. Hold on, let's go back and see what that said.
What's it?
It
My
is
relationship.
National
Listen,
Hold on.
Cutting Grass Day. Now my neighbor clearing the up. Well, we can't hear him. But now he's getting ready to, he's cutting his grass. Oh, the ones behind me are, what is it? National Grass Cutting Day? Is Monday like some big day for grass cutting? My hubby always does it on the weekends because that's when he's off. So, yeah. He just did it too. Saturday.
well, somebody just, you know what?
Right
And
here.
guess what?
Look at
Not
that.
at 3 o'clock in the morning, and we live in hot, humid Florida.
Wait a minute. Damn it.
Hey.
They're calling him Sean. Oh, running his mouth. I remember them when this comment.
Running
Well, somebody
this
just-
out.
I remember this one
You know
too.
what?
Hold on.
I
Right here.
remember.
Blank screen.
Oh, blank screen.
Sean probably knows what happened to his son Sebastian. Why haven't you asked him any tough questions with his son's disappearance? Only
They don't have
time
any-
Sean goes live is to collect off his son. That's some bullshit. Y'all are sick. Why don't you
Yeah,
call
they're-
him by his real name?
Because they don't have respect. That's why. It's an insult.
No, it's not. Dog the Bounty Hunter is the one who can't get his name right. Remember that? Couldn't get Sebastian's name right either, Nicholas. Reality Wigs, again, you're misinformed and spreading misinformation. All of that came from none other than the Green Team.
They're being insulting. His name, by the way, is
Seth.
Seth.
Trolling on
If somebody sits there and tells
When
you
a man
something over and
whose
over and
kid's
over and
gone.
over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Well, let me play that again.
At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing to believe it over and over and over and over.
Right.
If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Right. It's a great point, Seth.
Yes,
Valid point.
I 100% agree with that, and then some.
Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey KJ Mac. The trolls coming from those channels who coined that name are so bad at uncovering truth. They woke up, or
They make-
they woke up. They make up stories and muddy the waters. Oh yeah, first. Oh my God.
I need something to drink.
I mean, literally, it's just those same
That's
people
an
were saying that
understatement.
we were freaking
You
getting
might
kicked
go
out of our
on a
house.
field trip, guys.
Right.
You might go to the kitchen with me. I'm going to unplug everything. And I hate to put you on hold after, after what happened with my tech issues, but and my neighbor cutting grass. This has just been such a fabulous Monday, huh? And like I said when I started, when I got that phone call, I should have ended. But thank you for sticking with me, even though in the beginning I was upset. Thank you.
And that's an understatement, KJ. An understatement.
Same idiots saying that I'm taking up a fundraiser to get a new home because we're being evicted or
With your 18 cats and all.
yeah. So let's keep going. Crazy, but he said a couple of
Oh, and by the way, I think I already have them, but if not, I'm gonna take, because you won't be able to see my house, but I'm gonna take some pictures of the pole, and I'm gonna start using them for my background. You know, we are the poolside misfits. You can be a shark, you can be a jellyfish, you can be a starfish, you can be a bubble guppy, you can be a SpongeBob, or you can be whatever you want to be over here. We don't care. We're all the misfits.
Easter eggs. I'm trying to. All right.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding, Opal? Of course they would. You idiots.
What?
Watching, pocket watching,
They
counting
totaled,
Seth's
of course
money.
they did. Of course they counted his
God
money.
bless it.
They were probably so mad at the money that man was
Who
making tonight.
totaled up his money? They total up his money from that stream. I read the comment on how. Huh? Who's they? I have no idea. I don't care. All I know is I don't know who they is, and this one wasn't part of they. I don't care. Do I think that he grips off his son? Absolutely. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And I'm allowed that opinion.
He totaled up
Oh,
his money from the
I
stream.
mean,
I read
it's
that
not even 3 days and you're already putting up a GoFundMe that you overfilled. Okay?
comment on how much. Oh my Lord. Well, I hope
My
that it was a.
opinion.
What did that do for y'all exactly? Is your pockets bigger because of that? Like,
yeah,
I mean, seriously.
Oh.
back that still. Hold on. Yeah.
I damn sure would sit there and read or count people's money. Don't do nothing. I ain't getting nothing
Oh,
out of
you
it.
have. You counted grannies when she was fundraising for her attorney. You count queens and question that. The hell you haven't.
I put 2 links in the back chat for you. The first
You
one
get
is
all
the
worked up and upset when one of her big supporters is in there buying memberships 50 at a pop. You get so worked up about that. Easy E. Yes, you do.
old name, and then the new is the second one.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they rebranded their company name.
What?
Ugly witches and hags.
All right, hold on.
Craig.
I don't live in that county.
Greg.
So
I'll tell you right now.
Up in witches and hags. So it woke up. It's nighttime. Can wake up now. It's in the middle of the night.
If I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need a raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
For sheriff.
Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put a letter up. I literally put a letter
He can run, but
to
he
them,
won't
email,
win.
stating that if you hadn't done, not listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And
Right.
when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say. But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters.
Mm-hmm. So to go.
Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I'm so sorry.
Now, I'm going to say something that might piss the few of you off that are here. But I can get why law enforcement keeps things close. And I can get why certain people aren't told information. I totally get it.
AJ.
She put us on hold. Intermission break. Who wants to come and go to my kitchen and get me a glass of tea?
Trolls. They just. How about a sucker or two for them?
Reality. Isn't Temu having like a big outlet?
Detroit, I hope the same thing, to be honest. Yeah.
I mean, you could always use a new wig. But I hear you better not want them now because I'm hearing it's taking forever if you even get the merchandise coming. But yeah, you might not. Yeah, it's not going to be an urgent thing, but you might not want to miss the sale. Hello.
Absolutely, Soulshine. He is entitled just as much as any of them.
That voice. Oh.
A popsicle.
Oh. Annoying. Hello. Where you at?
Your cat took your jacket again?
Where you at?
And
hello. BJ, you're live.
My ankles.
Reality
Doesn't
is
feel too
not.
good.
Reality is.
Sorry. Kid problems.
Look, don't do that again. Reality is not a good co-host. You need someone like, man, when voices or B Tim or Roro or Freddie, one of you guys is up here, y'all, if I have to mute or something because of the littles, y'all handle it, you know? I mean, wow. Voices is great to have on panel with you because, you know, she knows how to handle things up, you know, when something comes up. You know what I mean? B Tim, Roro, all that, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We understand.
I
Did
wanted
you
to find where he was.
Same thing I would do for someone, you know? Keep it going.
Huh?
You can see those in the back chat. Do you notice the difference?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look.
The first one's the old name, and then the second one's the new.
All right, let me look and see.
Oh, they're being secretive, peeps. They're being
Look at it this way, Lizzie. Your kitty cat's not cold if he's got a jacket.
What the hell? How did I miss that?
What? The
difference.
name change?
Yeah.
Did you see the name change? See,
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong, was I?
Nope.
Yeah, I was paying attention.
No,
Sure
he
you
definitely
were.
wasn't wrong.
I don't care what they're talking about, but you know, they never get it right. So they probably think that they just busted somebody with the name change, and they probably didn't. Just saying.
You can give me an A. You can give me an A.
You definitely get an A for effort. Totally, because I didn't even catch that. I actually kind of feel out of the loop. Pink Warrior said exactly, Miss Gloria. I never understood money. Y'all better not give him money.
Listen, don't worry about how they think about it. You just let it roll off your back. Let them believe you, think all they want. No comment. No comment.
Then shut up.
I've never seen anybody like that either. You got to make it. I mean, you really got to.
And it's not like
I mean, come on.
Frankie's in action.
You know what I mean? Like nobody brainwashed them. They just all collectively come together and hate to destroy other people.
I've never witnessed anything like.
They
Drop
wake up and they go
all day. But
running on just hate, wishing you die, wishing the worst on
that's
you.
what I said. Like they like.
I've never heard anybody say they wish you to die, Brittany. That's a lie there, bright boy. Now I just heard Seth say it about the trolls that, you know, he hopes they don't wake up in the morning. But you don't wish that on no one. And I've not heard anybody wish that on her, bright boy there, Craigie.
It's like Gladiator. Like you remember back in the days where like people would go to the arena and they watch people rip each other apart. It's an insatiable bloodthirst.
Yeah.
Like
that's a really good analogy.
That's what it reminds me of.
That's
It's
a great
never
analogy.
enough.
Yeah, that's great.
It's never enough. I mean, think about it. The more that like let's take an example. One of them. The more they yell and call somebody names, the more people throw money. Yeah, get her. You know, $20 here, $40 there, $100 super chats there. The worse that they scream, the more money they throw. It's so
the more fake, the more fake rage that they put out there, the more money.
Yeah, long gas. It don't go as long as it don't go to Jay. Damn it. Well,
at the end of this, when you get done with this show, show those two differences with what I found and see if they notice.
Okay.
Not right now. You can finish this. You can finish this because you wanted to watch this. So.
Okay. Kelsey says it's one of the most unhinged, reality detached performances that I've ever witnessed. Yes. It's oh my God, it's so I've never seen anything like it. But to point out what you're saying, Craig, real quick, you said just they're just amped up, angry all day for hours on end. That's because
I'm not angry at you. Who's they? I hear people laughing, joking. I don't hear all this anger. They laugh at you. They joke about you. I don't hear all this anger. I mean, sometimes you do want to yell back at you stupid asses, but that's it. Fleeting moment and back to the laughs.
Somebody live keeping it's like gasoline on the fire, and they keep it burning. You know, these people never take a break from the hate. Never.
You know, you were liking it to the Rome or whatever.
You had the nerve to talk about someone taking a break? Bitch, you've been going live twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day. When do you have time for anything else? You need to take your own advice, honey.
In the Coliseums, and you know, most of those people were they were going through like a depression, and they didn't bring like at first it was animals and theater and shit. They didn't start bringing out, you know, basically people being slaughtered until the economy got really bad. And it was a psychological program basically, right?
Yeah.
Things are really bad, so we'll show them this crazy stuff over here, and you're just, bread and circus. You're getting off eating that, cheap bread that they're giving you and watching this, and you won't care as much about how bad things are. And plus, I think they use it like a tool. Like, well, look, if you go against us, this is what's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure they do.
So
they definitely intimidate people to try to keep them from going against them.
Well, I mean, I would say like Rome, but
Yeah,
yeah.
means
So
of control.
My point is, like, the worse you hate your life and hate yourself, the more you want to see someone else torn apart to make you feel better about your shitty life. You know what I mean? And they really hate themselves, their hags or whatever you want to call it. And they love to just wake up and destroy someone else rather than think about their problems, their depression, if they thought about it, and trying to improve themselves, get themselves out of the fucking hole. You know what I mean?
You mean like your girlfriend does? Because that's all she does is the drama going at people. She's been going at Granny for how many years now? Blaming the whole world on her. And she goes after a lot of other people. What is that who you're talking about? Are you guys having a day of self-reflection or what? Are you kidding me here?
I don't.
Because she's being reviewed. They're hag. We have no life and blah, blah, blah. I don't spend nowhere near the time on YouTube this one does. And we have kids around the same age. So that should tell you something, in my opinion.
But, as far as what I was trying to infer is using them as a weapon. Why hasn't YouTube stopped these people? It's against policy.
That's the question. Greg, that is.
Cyberbullying and break all of
So why haven't they stopped? Then you know what? Why wasn't your girlfriend and her brilliant panel guest stopped when they were up there saying they had proof about another creator and accused her of some really awful, illegal things? That's slander. You've done it to a couple creators, but that's okay for you to do, right? But when someone pokes back at you, then you're the victim and it's not okay. Get out of here with that shit.
Like, are you using it against us as a tool?
Yeah. Why?
You know what I mean? Like,
why do you continue to?
Do not use someone's family's members' trauma as a weapon to maliciously hurt and accuse her of illegal crimes to do with children. Did you not accuse another creator of physically harming her children?
Allow it to happen. Jeanette said, I was reading Julia's comment on her chat the other day about there are 22 channels screen sniping Brittany. Right. Like, how can she say that and nothing like register in her mind of how wrong it is? Right.
She wants to fit in. She's the pick me. It's always about the pick me.
That's exactly what it is. Reality with her, it is. Yeah. In order to,
I was reading there's 22 channels screen sniping Brittany. Oh, honey, you fucking wish. You fucking wish.
stimulated, they require more and more dopamine.
Yes,
hence the anger and hysteria.
And dopamine is
what it is, a dopamine high for you when you get on here and play victim, the professional forever victim.
It's like,
I think that's a physiological explanation of it. But I think they're getting the dopamine from self-importance. They've been losers their entire life, probably been bullied and ridiculed and humiliated, and now they've got the attention they wanted. I think they're getting off on the fact that
I don't know, man.
Them and
they're happy. They have a beautiful home. They have a life outside of YouTube. But they're miserable. Oh gosh, they're not on here playing victim, asking for multiple, and she does multiple donations from a legal fund for legal actions she herself is allegedly pursuing. I'll believe it when it actually happens. And then the other avenues through her YouTube. And come on, are you kidding me? She gets on here for 5 minutes and cries about a walk, and voila, a walk shows up at her door. Are you kidding me here? Give me a fucking break. But, he's going to say that because, he needs all that booze money. Because, he only buys the good stuff. Everybody got to know what it costs. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, for sure. This is the best. I said that the other day. This is the.
It's an ego stroke.
Some of them it's the only time they've ever felt popular and important. Yeah.
And that's why they hate you so much, because you're different, and they see that you actually have self-respect and you're a decent person. You know what I mean? And you don't need to tear others down. And they're like, no, I get that. You know what I mean? They know that you're on the other side. They know they're in the dark.
Oh my God. What freaking universe are we living in right now? Somebody burst that bubble. What am I hearing? Oh, I think they've been drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yes, exactly, Star. And that's the biggest issue of it all. The chat feeds them.
This is what we used to have.
Yes, the chat feeds her and she feeds off the chat. Yes, every day, multiple times a day. Oh my Lord, are you kidding me here? Yeah, he gave away the dog, but because Chris is allergic to cats, and they couldn't have a cat. He was a bad guy. No one questioned the doggy being given away.
Same asylums.
Mm-hmm.
Some people need help. I'm not saying they need electroshock therapy or anything.
Oh,
that was experience. They need some badly.
Something. Yeah. So
they got the nerve to tell you don't belong to society.
Right. Yeah. I'm not
never
fit for
said that.
society or whatever.
Never
Right.
said that.
Because you know deep inside you're a piece
But
of
then,
shit.
but then you recruit like multiple people to attack one person. Like
No one's recruited anybody. There's no recruitment. You, BJ, do you really think you're that relevant and that important that there's a BJ recruitment office? Get the fuck out of here.
revenge because you feel
You got slighted.
you feel like you have a God complex and that I should have never crossed you. So I'm not kidding. I think Granny wants like me to die. Like that's her only vengeance.
No, Granny's never said anything like that. This isn't about Granny. Granny has nothing to do with me reviewing you. You drew my attention to you, not Granny. Not Granny one bit. Actually, Granny gave me the advice to not go down the hole because it's just, and she's right, it's you want to beat your head off the damn wall. She actually encourages people to not review you. She is entitled to review you. You tried to just, you went after her life. You are the one who went real life on her.
You can hear it in her tone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess she is angry. I would be angry too. She has every right to be angry.
And that's dangerous. I'm sorry, but that's dangerous.
Oh, but it's not dangerous filing frivolous legal action to try to maliciously hurt someone's life, and that's what it was all about. You thought you was going to get one up on Granny's watching. You sought them out. Just like you're trying to do now. Everything backfires on you, hence the backfire effect. So go ahead, boo, because I think you're about to open up a can of worms that you're not going to be able to close back up. That's just my opinion. I don't, do you?
It makes them feel worse about themselves, whether your morality, your decency, your admiration that other people give you, or fucking success, your intelligence. They all lack all of these fucking things. Every single one of them. They're fucking
says they need impact.
Yes, they performed a criminal enterprise to try to act like some other. YouTubers were a criminal enterprise who had never met each other. Mm-hmm. No, Craig, even when I'm sad, I love seeing others happy. I'm glad for them projecting much. Yeah. Man, I love to see a creator go and get theirs on here. It's not easy. And when you got so many bigger channels, going live back to back, it is hard for us little channels. Because, that's just how YouTube rolls. Of course, the crowd's going to go there. It doesn't matter. And sometimes it's nice to have a nice size audience. But, my hat's off to anybody who does it, man. It's not easy. And do you and get yours. Hey.
Patient therapy where their internet access is controlled. Yes. All right. Yes, Kelsey, she ain't right. All right, let's go. Let me find where, because I'm trying to go back and find the part where
yeah, I know.
Seth was talking about.
And she blamed that. Her excuse was blaming it on, I don't know how to set these up. I don't know, gives and goes. But didn't she say she did her research before she decided? But there's only two. And no, she got gives and goes from Granny. Of course. I'll never believe otherwise. Because she was afraid somebody would get her shut down like they did to Granny, in my opinion.
Basically, the corruption where.
I thought it was a little bit earlier on.
In the corruption. Oh, no, wasn't it? Let me see.
Y'all did something to my son.
Let me go back.
Too many comments. Your mama's there too. D-I-C-K. It's Crat Dick. But that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days.
She keeps replaying the same shit. It's not going to change what was said, Brittany. And you're only playing certain sections to try to fit this narrative. It's insane.
It's every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put it in. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too.
This smart ass really thinks this Texarkana lawsuit it just has nothing to do with YouTube or YouTube creators. This is about somebody saying that the Disabilities Act was, you guys can. I don't even want to. Anyway, he's stop, Seth. Stop it. This is insane. Come on, dude. Really?
I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, it doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Mm-hmm. Well, I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother.
Not a douchebag. He's a stepfather who was a prevalent part of his life for many years, who was the constant male figure in his life, in all ways, including financial. It was like they had another son, you, in my opinion, but hey.
By that one, though, that comment.
Nothing to do.
This is wrong.
What?
That CP said that? I wish I would have known that.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you exactly. I remember that.
Okay.
remember when they CP
and this will be all taken out of context and twisted and mangled like they do with anything Chris says. So please take it with a grain of salt. However, what they didn't do was say, no, I won't take you. I'm giving you a year. And those words came out of Seth's mouth. Not twisted at all.
Seth went on the Web Sleuths.
Yes.
And Web Sleuths was like, she kind of called Chris out and was like, basically you had said Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth.
Yes.
And Chris was like, yeah, he didn't want to go live with, he didn't want to do online schooling.
Right.
And Seth he called Chris out on the spot and he's like, hold on a minute. Sebastian and I discussed that. And I told him it was only temporarily, and he was okay with that. And Chris said, well, I wish I'd have known that. That's something that you should have talked to me and his mother about. Remember that?
Yes, I remember
exactly. His mother should know. Just like he claimed he should have known everything. So should have Katie. But somehow, I'm just not buying any of this. And if he really had a conversation with you, then why was he still adamant and so upset and didn't want to go stay there? Is my question.
A lot of people, I've never heard Seth mention that, but a lot of people, many people have mentioned, what did he mean by, I wish I'd have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known that?
Yeah, what are you implying?
You know, because a lot of people are thinking, okay, well, like, would that have changed something if you'd have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known he was okay with that? Or what about Chris telling him, what if this goes south on day 2?
I'll
Like,
never get over that.
There's just so many.
Yes, there were so many things that came out of his own mouth. Yep, that's right, Seth. You're right.
And they don't mean a damn thing.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah,
I mean, for one red second, law enforcement had proof that Christopher Proudfoot was not over 3 hours away from home when all this took place, and evidence that is where he remained. I don't think they would be being so quiet. I think that somebody would have been most likely arrested by now.
Now, it immediately stuck out to me. Chris then kind of went off on him about the. Yeah, I would love to go back and watch.
Yeah, that's when he was flipping out. Big time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I wish things would have been handled differently, but I totally get Chris's frustration. There's only so much a human being. Anyone, you make excuses for his behavior, why can't you for Chris's? How much did you want him and Katie to take from you people? How come it's always okay for your so-called side, your team? But God forbid, if the stepfather, who was very much an active part of Sebastian's life, and the mother had enough of being accused of murder. No one's accusing you day in and day out, Seth. And of doing some really horrific things. You're damn right they'd get fed up. Does it make it okay? No. But I can get it. Just like I've given you the same grace.
All right, let's keep going.
Being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell. Which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know?
Wow.
Was invade his life.
What a lie. That's funny. That person, thanks to him, you were able to be in your son's life. You were able to move there. You were able to get a job. When you needed this person to bail you out, you had no problem reaching out to them, huh? He was a part of your son's life for a long time. And Sebastian, from the videos and pictures I've seen, was happy and thriving. Until he didn't want to be homeschooled. He didn't want to leave his home. And I think there was a lot of tension. And I think, in my opinion, you were a catalyst in that attention. I think you tried to, never mind. This is just sad, Seth. You guys should be working together to bring him home. Show the boy that there's unity with the family, not all this fighting.
Or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people.
Let me say something.
Did you see the
Hold on a
shooting
second. Let me say something.
The shots at church?
Old McMary, you don't need to come up in here and make a comment such as that. It's not appreciated.
Wait. Reality, shut up. Do not respond. Remember what you've been screaming at Brittany and demanding she don't do? Take your own advice, Wiggs.
You can kick rocks and don't come back.
I mean, how do you know they'll never find you?
It's not your freaking channel. See, this is part of your problem, BJ. Your panel runs your channel.
You don't come in here and say
let's see what they mean by that. Oh, like, and I mean, it's not a pleasant thing to say, but are you saying that in a a way like, like, let's make sure that they're.
Can you get some context
Guys,
with it?
I'm not putting your comments up because it's hard. I could if you want me to, but I just don't want y'all. I mean, they already go over chats with a fine-tooth comb. So I don't want to make it any easier for them, but I'll be glad to highlight your comments if you wish them highlighted. If you don't, that's fine too.
You know, a little bit of substance when you write something. You just don't put one sentence.
Said,
oh, what do you mean? Wait a minute. What's going on? See? Does that make sense?
What does that mean?
No, I don't know. Or you, we. Come on now. Thank you. What are you talking about, young lady?
What in the world?
Yeah, okay.
What did Coffee say?
I don't understand it either. There shouldn't be
I'm so
teams.
confused.
There should be one. There should
She's
be
referring to what?
team.
Oh, okay. See, if you would have put NCP stated, then we would have.
There should not be. It should be one. Everybody just trying to maybe find some information or something that could lead to finding him. Everybody should be working together, not fighting and not, oh my God, putting out misinformation and attacking the parent. It's just.
But I'm thinking, like, yeah, that's why I said, wait a minute, let's clarify, make sure that she's not.
We got it now. Thank you.
All right. So sorry, old McMary.
I apologize.
Oh God.
CP said you will know. Yes. So
yes,
what? And also, like, there's so many comments that made that
I do remember him saying that. Yes.
Oh.
This is crazy. Oh, butterflies got hidden by accident. Oh no, oh McMary, that's okay.
Apologize.
Chat away. Talk with us. Stay with us. It's okay. Just talk like it. Sometimes we get mixed up, but yeah, stay and hang out and share I want to hear what your opinions are, your thoughts. I'd love to.
You showed the wrong videos when you were going over the floods.
Be active in chat. Don't let that keep you from talking. See, she's asking what?
She's asking you a question. Sandwich.
Oh. Does that mean that Sebastian would still be here? Right. That's what I'm wondering. Does that mean Sebastian would still be here? CP would have known that? Right. And I'm just wondering,
oh my Lord. No.
Did they take him somewhere? Like, you know what I mean?
Like, I'm really. So now they're going to run with that. You see what he came out here to create? Now, Betty and BJ and the rest of them, Spanky, they're going to be running with this for the next week. He just gave them more bullshit content to put out.
Starting to wonder, did they take him somewhere to stay till he's 18?
Lord.
How is she going to?
Why would they? You guys make absolutely no sense. If what you're saying is true and Chris wanted him out of the house, the problem was solved. He was going to live with his dad, allegedly, even though that's never been 100% concrete. But problem solved if that was the issue. Why would they hide him? Katie did not have to give up from custodial custody, primary custody. But evidently, according to what he and you people say, that's what was going on. So you do not get that anything happening would not have been a good thing. Okay? It's just stupid. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Disney World, like, how could you?
Because they have another child that deserves to have a life as well. He has another child that needs to go on living a full life.
How is she moving on?
Why don't you ask him about his vacations when he goes somewhere? Bet you won't.
On. You know, how do you do that when your child's missing?
Because you have to go on living, and the other children deserve to have a life. It's not their fault. And I could almost bet that there's not one time that Sebastian wasn't in Katie's mind. You know, it probably was hard for her.
in my opinion. Because I know I wouldn't be able to.
Right. And it's never talked about.
Does
But
Brittany?
CP is actually the person who originally suggested doing a GoFundMe. Then after 3 talked about it, they decided to hold off on making one.
No. They'd agreed to do no GoFundMe, period. And then right away he comes out without even knowing what, barely day 3. Come on. And then an exuberant amount, which he overraised. The last I looked before it got taken down was over $26,000. And that doesn't include all the cash apps. And now stuff on YouTube. Stop it, okay? Stop it.
Yes, Faye, that's correct. And Kelsey, they want this summer.
That's what he just said, Kelsey. Listen, I'll play the part. Check this out.
Hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game. Wow. Carter doing an amazing.
Oh,
you can't even spell his name.
Again.
Can't even get, and hope your name.
I'm not listening to it again. She's played it like 4 or 5 times. I'm not listening to it again.
All it does is it's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview,
I say BS.
I meant it.
He meant it.
How the hell did I miss this? Holy crap. Let me go past that. Kelsey, I want you to, I'm going to find the part in just a second.
It again for the
where
5th
he said
time.
In Disney World.
Mm-hmm.
It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that.
No, and you knew that, and you knew you couldn't release them. And you know also that the reports don't state what you're leading people to what you're insinuating they state. I'm sorry, but out of the 2 of you, I believe Chris's statement. Because Chris has no filter. He says it. I believe that he was speaking truthfully when he said about the 3 reports, and that people would be really surprised if they knew what was in them. They'd have to back up on what they've said, the claims they put out here. You know it, and I know it. Stop it, Seth. This is so messed up.
Things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it.
Oh, boy. I call BS. Wow.
The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports. Takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad.
So imagine that.
Imagine that. Imagine this BS. Because I believe that's what it is. BS.
Things coming out, like you finding out things that were happening to your kid in graphic detail.
Right.
Right after your kid went missing. From the last place was the place where, where he was staying with the people. That
again, words don't make it so. If there was all this evidence of how badly he was being abused, which is against the law, by the way, and according to Seth and you people, Christopher was there. He's changed his story so many times, Seth has. First he says Chris was at work, then no, then yes, then no, then yes, then no. It's like a ping pong ball. But if there's all this evidence of abuse, and if you proven that Chris was at the house, why has no one been arrested? Why has no one been arrested? I call BS.
About, and they won't. Do you know that Seth doesn't know what Sebastian's final hours were before he went missing?
No,
I can't get over that. I asked him.
You don't know. She's made it clear. I don't know how many times he's seen the restaurant video. They went home afterwards. He took out the trash and went to bed. Jeez, oh man, stop it.
One night, I said, Seth, and I don't ever I've never ever put him on the spot or questioned him a lot because I never wanted to make him or Tony feel like I was taking for granted my opportunity to actually talk to them, right? Like I didn't want them to. So I've always been very respectful, but that is one time I did say, I asked, I was like, what did Sebastian do that night after dinner when they got back from Texas Roadhouse? And he said, your guess is as good as mine. I know as much as you do. And I was like, what? They didn't even give you the, respect of telling you what his last couple of hours were like before he disappeared. She's never given that man a conversation. Imagine that.
Yeah, Jeanette, he said that too. See, and I think Seth, to be honest, has gone over everything with a fine-tooth comb. I'm sure he's played this stuff over and over and over, pull out everything that he needs.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, guys. Be right back.
So yeah, I'm sure he's got. It's like a cassette tape. It's recorded in his brain right now.
Crazy. Let's keep going. Hold on, because I'm trying to find that spot. Poor guy.
It takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all, I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turn around and I go TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get. And it's just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it, doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And
yeah, the last photo.
Nobody's turned around and said anything about it because the corruption is so thick.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Stop with the sleeping crap, people. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. We're just stop it.
Okay, guys.
For God's sake.
There you go. Tired of
Cut the shit. We're just listening.
Yeah.
If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again,
listen to what he just
continue
said.
to believe it, but you're not seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
She's playing this again. Jesus, how many times does she got to keep playing the same parts over?
Yep.
I don't live in that county. I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't.
You can't run against him. Stop it. You're just talking because you're angry. You don't have the qualifications to run for sheriff.
He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
Oh,
do something. I sent him a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up. I literally put a letter up.
Oh,
and I'm sure you and other parents of other missing children would love the same.
Stating that if you hadn't done, I've listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job.
Good for you.
And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me.
Dang. That's why. You heard that?
That's horrible.
For everything, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them,
there's been no definitive suspects. I mean, you haven't been cleared, neither, and nobody's been cleared, but there's been no official suspects that we know of.
Wanted to communicate with me.
I get
they want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday. My son's birthday, you call me in.
Again, I don't want to hear it again.
But you can't tell me anything you say because your actions don't back up.
Can't blame him for that.
Right.
It's not what you say, children matter.
Oh, no.
Good night, Kristen. Sleep
How
well.
many times is she going to replay the same parts and still not comprehend? He's hurt. He's angry. I get that. But
I didn't mean to.
Well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters.
Oh my.
My son matters. Missing children matter. Protecting children matter. And protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if you can't do those things, you don't deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craddock. That goes for anybody. I need to blow my nose.
Gee whiz, go away.
He keeps.
I thought it was before this.
Now she's going back again.
Wow. You know, some of these people.
Wow.
Craddock and Carter are doing it amazing.
Hey,
you can't even spell his name
detective,
correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. You know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
Exactly.
I had him every other weekend.
That's what he's doing. I totally agree. He is trying to get people riled back up to go after Chris and Katie. I agree with you on that. I hate to, you know, it's sad to see, but it is what it is. This is nothing but a bash Chris and Katie fest. It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off
and
every other.
Isn't it convenient that all of a sudden he hasn't been live? He goes live on a bash fest after the latest attempts of the so-called ransom and threat that they are going to murmur him and they have him and the FBI isn't doing anything and blah, blah, blah with that night. Isn't this convenient? Just all a little too convenient for me. Got to keep it going. Can't do it with truth. So let's do it with this crap. Let's go after Chris and Katie again. Let's get everybody pissed off and attacking Chris and Katie again.
Weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even keep your information
playing
right.
his part
And we're gonna put you in that.
again.
I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. I have reports on your family. I did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I had known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married.
Also, you used to call him dad too in the beginning, right? That he was dad too, right, Seth? Till it didn't work in your favor when you seen you could get all this attention and support by you're the victim and they're the big old bad wolf. Boy, you've got pages right out of Griffney's book.
You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born.
No, I think he's there. Something, you know, they needed Seth to come out and do this. Sorry, but in my opinion, that they needed Seth to come out and do this. Nothing's been kicking off. You know, no one's picking up the shit they're trying to put out with that night media and stuff. Yeah, this just doesn't surprise me. But again, this melted everywhere. Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. It's so hot out here. My little one left a piece of beef in the wrapper. Oh my Lord, and boy did it melt. Oh, I gotta scrub that whole table. Yeah, that's gross. You gotta love them. What else can you do? Oh, what a mess. Okay.
Breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know?
Wow.
But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff
Sure
that I have
do, don't they?
about your family, not just your mother and her current husband.
Sure do. They sure do. I can tell you what I haven't seen. I haven't seen Chris and Katie partnering up with a bunch of felons. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Who's still on active parole, who's been sued for fraud, and scamming, who's been put in jail for faking stuff, amongst things. I haven't seen any of that. Have you? I haven't seen them going along with anybody that stalks, harasses, and threatens you and has POs put against you. Yeah.
You know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for.
Wow.
Same thing with your mother.
Eddie?
You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside.
I don't think they want you to be scared. That's not the vibe I've gotten. Oh, Seth, this is wrong. Brittany, quit. She keeps playing the salacious parts.
And I'll beat where my son is out of you.
Okay.
Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris.
No, you don't.
I know that you have something to do with it.
You know he has something to do with it, but you know he passed a polygraph. You also know he was over 3 hours away. Stop it.
Because of the stuff that you've said to me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian, and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He shouldn't be enjoying his summer vacation right now. I should have landed so many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with his. He should have dropped his first deer this year. There's a lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now.
Yeah, exactly, Eric. No, he did one better. He was providing the roof over his head, the food in his mouth, the clothes on his back. And then he provided for you too, didn't he? This horrible, horrible person. I'm sorry, I just don't get that vibe. But you know what? At the end of the day, we don't know. We don't know what he was capable of. We don't know what they are capable of or what any of them did. I still stand on what I've always said. I don't believe any of the parents are involved. But I could be totally wrong. I'm not law enforcement. I don't know what all they have. I just truly believe that there was all this hardcore evidence of all this physical abuse to Sebastian, and there was proof that Chris was actually not at work or out of town, that he was at the house, I truly believe that somebody would have been arrested. If there's all this hardcore proof. You can be charged with abuse 6 months after it happens. You know? So, yeah, I'll just keep on keeping on. This is an angry, hurt father who wants revenge. Not just because his son's missing, but because Katie divorced him. And I have always said that and will continue to stand on that. This is sad. This is really sad to me. He should be standing there in support of his son's mother, of their child.
Like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert
and
system.
I hope
it's
you
to make
are.
sure that there's proper communication.
I really hope you are. And I know Tony was a big part of that, but I really hope you are. And I hope that you get your law passed. I really do. Because I do believe that the system needs to be, all of our systems need to be fixed. There's a lot of things that need to change. And I hope you're successful in that. I really, truly do. Because it is needed. There needs to be some changes made but you got to be realistic with the changes you want made, or the law's going to go nowhere.
Enforcement agencies, when a child goes missing, is to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services.
And I totally agree. Listen, but it's gonna take money to support a national database. whose budget's that going to fall on? You people want budgets taken away. So you already don't want to give law enforcement the budgets they need, the manpower they need. So who's going to pay for this? You've got to take that into consideration, because someone's going to have to. You're talking about a national database. And it's also, you got to be, and if you want things on there that are not going to be on there about CPS, you can forget that. They already do what they do, but Betty has tried to spin the same kind of narrative. Just, you've tweaked it since Rabbit called Betty out with facts. Down the Rabbit Hole News, she did a great response to Betty with facts. But this is definitely Betty. This has Betty written all over it, people. All over it.
Because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot. It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff.
Actually, if you've been arrested for child abuse of any type, it will stay. What do you mean it doesn't follow you? It's a part of your criminal record. When they run a background check on you or run your record, it's going to come up. I don't know.
That sort are state-based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate. So while you got CPSs and things going on, if we got federal mandates over it, then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversight.
Federally run, they're state run.
Same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many
maybe
DCS, CPS at the state level, because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't level because there's been then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPS at the state level because they're all.
That's everywhere. CPS, DCF, whatever you call it in your area. That's the whole system needs an overhaul. It's needed one for years. It just sucks that we even have to have a department like that, because some people can't parent. And honestly, some people should never be parents. I've seen enough that I'm good saying that. I'm good saying that. There's enough of children who are murmured. But yeah, give the budgets to do the overhauls, to be able to hire more people and pay a decent wage so they can hold on to people. You know, that's where you got to get the budgets. Good luck with that. Unfortunately, it sucks, but it is all about the Benjamins.
State level. They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. Within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing, and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very, it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid.
That BK case, that took the wind out of a lot of people's sails, because they were reality's wiggity wig screaming DOS in HD. Oh my God. Thank you. I needed that laugh. Thank you. Hey, full of heart. Good to see you on the realities wiggity wig screaming TOS and TOS and HD. Let me see if I can swallow the mic and sing it. Oh, Lord.
Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son.
We lost you, Britt. Where you at? Come back.
Where'd you go?
What the hell? How
There
did I
she
fall
is.
off?
I don't know.
I was like, y'all can't hear me?
No,
What?
I see you moving the cursor, but I didn't see your avatar.
Weird, bro.
I think
Okay.
where it was talked about was before all that,
You
like
dozing
within the
off.
first 20 minutes, I want to say.
Oh, you're going to
About
rewind it
the
Yeah, because
again?
that's important. I need to. All right, let's try.
No, no,
The detective in Jacksonville,
no.
Florida was, you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. Like, this is
Oh,
my
she
son.
went back to
I'm
the
just wanting to know if you found it.
beginning. Hey, Teresa. Good to see you.
Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done. You know, Jack and Lily in another country had 11 detectives on it. In this county, my son goes missing. Oh, we're going to give you one. Well, Mr. Brandon Carter, just remember, I have all the text messages that state that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You know, you get to go home to your kids. I'm at home. My kid isn't here. But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on.
She started it over.
I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs, I'm working behind the scenes.
Forward.
You know, if and I need everything. I am working on Sebastian's Law. It over care of our country, our world, us. Without the children, there's nothing.
2 seconds that I stepped away. I missed it.
Yeah, he said it.
No, stop it.
Oh my God!
Like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, so you heard it, Kelsey. Jeez, it cannot be that quick. Like
it was.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
She heard it.
So I have some questions. We all have questions, I think. Who the hell are you suing? Good for you, regardless of who you're suing. Who the hell are you suing? Just simply because I'm nosy and I want to know. Like,
yeah,
you gotta tell me.
You know, my name's BJ, and I like to get involved in frivolous legal action too.
And yeah,
Darby.
Yes, they were eating ice cream, doing their thing. Hold on a minute.
You want to answer that question?
What is it?
Corbin?
Because he's talking about some important shit.
And
really
we like to
stuff.
it.
And
yeah,
we're trying to actually figure out what he's saying because he's being very cryptic. Does anybody that's actually taking part in the stream wondering why we're going through this? I mean, is it nobody's asleep, bro?
No, of course. That's what we do here. We go over the information.
Yep.
That's how we operate over here. Life is a dream.
Give me a second.
Sunflowers and daisy.
They say if you got 15 minutes of free time, you can upload a video on your channel. So every time I see some good shit, I just grab it and put it back up on one of these other channels. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'll have like a whole library on that channel. People will find it and they'll be like, "Damn."
Damn it! Give me a second, guys.
Yeah. Hey,
right, here.
Give
me 1 second, y'all. I hope I'm going to call Seth tomorrow, and I hope that this will become a weekly like thing. It was nice to have him go live again today.
For
it's
update
been a while.
Yep. Corbin says he felt like he was in a time machine.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Corbin. If you were as invested as the rest of us in this case, you would know,
Computer
like, we're
crashed
trying,
yours too?
we've been wanting answers for a long time. And there is a lot of stuff that Seth
Mine
knows
just did that purple.
that he
Mine did that right in the middle of my live.
can't share with us. So like I'm over here trying to figure out.
That Texana chick, she's just gonna look like a fool when she goes, because rightfully she was kicked out for
Right.
not
Lord,
what
I
she
hope
was
that
doing.
How do you know, Wiggs? You weren't there, Wiggity. You have no idea. You didn't experience what she went through. You didn't witness what she went through, so you don't know that. Again, spreading misinformation, talking about shit you know nothing about. I don't know how it's going to go. I wasn't there either. Why don't we let the court decide? Oh, wait.
I'm not going to say much about her.
Oh, wait. That is what's happening.
Because it is like the Beetlejuice effect, but Lord, I hope the judge tells her, you know, a thing
It
or two.
probably was an update because I didn't even approve the update and it crashed my system to do it. No, that's probably what it is, an update.
What she just targeted Seth. I mean, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You know, just seems so wrong. They just ruined Disney for everyone. Sick Fs. They are outrageous. And
Disneyland's way too expensive anyway, guys.
I mean, yeah, it's a. Oh, here we go.
Oh Lord, no comment. No
okay.
comment. No comment. Not doing it. No comment.
All right, it's always that same narrative. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're not going to comment on it.
It's always the same damn narrative. Okay.
There
One
you
more
go.
thing before we move.
You tell, Kelsey. Woo woo.
That I have read, the things that I have observed.
This right here gets me. This right here gives.
When I called them, just know that if I were to release the CBS reports, I told you. You guys wouldn't sleep either.
Somebody must have used my.
All it does is.
Can you turn it down just a little bit? And remember, everything in my ear is 5 times louder. It's so loud. It's so, please.
Read it. It just, if I were to release the CBS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It
makes my it's so much harder to do.
Releasing them.
It's so, please.
Read it. It just, if I were to release the CBS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It
makes my it's so much harder to do.
Releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that.
Doesn't he have earbuds?
I've got everything.
Can y'all hear music?
CBS reports.
Yeah.
That stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court
See,
TV
it's loud
interview,
for them too.
I meant it. I meant it.
Sorry,
the
guys.
things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports. It takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe.
We all
I
pray
listen
that.
to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, you know, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers.
Oh, look at hi, Seth.
I said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through.
Hey, Seth, good to see
In
you.
2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
So I got a question, Seth. Well, first of all, you did a very good job on this live. I got a question. Can Sumner County not give precedence to TBI? Like, could they? Or I mean, maybe not. If they're too proud to hand the case over, can they not give TBI some sort of jurisdiction to where they can act without having to have permission from Sumner? I know.
Yeah,
I know they are too. I wish the FBI would just take over. Period.
Yeah, that's what I want. I stand with you, Seth. I'm praying. I am praying.
We 100% stand with you. No doubt. No doubt. I'm glad that you're speaking out and you're continuing to push back.
Yeah, you have the link. You can post it since you have a ranch for the petition.
Okay, let me see. All right, let me.
You don't know what the what? I don't know what the corruption pecking order is.
You don't know what the corruption pecking order is? Oh, okay, I got you. So basically, it doesn't matter. They all are pretty much. I guess is what you're saying. Yeah. Do you have a link to your petition, Seth? Can you share it in chat? I used to have it, but I don't think I have it anymore. All right. So. So were you confirming that Chris and Katie are in Disney World right now? There's the link, guys, right there.
And we're figuring that court has to do with that. Crazy Texas chick too.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna real quick pull up Web Sleuths. I just want y'all to hear.
He posted it. There's the link, guys. Go sign it. And that's right. It's on his page too.
It's gonna be quite a minute. Give me a minute.
Getting ice cream today.
Taking a field trip back in time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me y'all to hear what Seth was referring to. Hold on. All right. This is Web Sleuths. Hold on. Copy. All right, here's Web Sleuths link, guys. Fair use. Okay. All right, and then here, I'm gonna just for the sake of nostalgia, I'm gonna play this part, but we're gonna skip in just a minute to the part that Seth was referring to, where he says, Chris said, well,
wants to help, and the last thing Chloe would do is want to put out misinformation. And the problem is,
I understand it. So let me just smash something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, first and foremost, anything that goes on between me and my wife is not a damn bit of anybody's personal business. I don't care what you think. I don't care what y'all got to say. That'd be like me splashing all your business out to the world.
Okay.
It does not matter what goes on in my house. We're looking for my son. That's real simple.
Your stepson, right?
It doesn't matter. Stepson, my son. All the kids are treated as if they are own. There is no title, a stepson, a son. It's not. That boy is loved by me just like he's my own. Just like he's my own.
Chris, may I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I've been doing this for a long time, and let me tell you why people are asking personal questions about you and your wife. Okay, it's because of the situation in which Sebastian has gone missing, and they're wondering if whatever happened between you and your wife does it have something to do with Sebastian going missing. I swear to you, it's not to be nosy, it's not to be rude, it's just trying to figure out what happened.
All right, now let me go ahead and go to the part that Seth was referring to.
Yeah, you guys can't hear me? Yeah, he did. Gross.
I could just
Yeah,
step in.
I mean, Chris, I would love
Pick up the phone immediately,
Right.
and you call the cops.
Yeah,
and I mean, weeks ago,
because we want to help, but it doesn't help.
yes,
I'm sure we would all benefit greatly, and this would completely.
yeah, I've seen different reports.
Seth, I'm so glad that you are here, my dear. Thank you very much. Seth, what would you like to say now?
All right, here we go.
I got a few questions to ask Chris.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, he can hear you.
Hey, Chris. So why did you text me the other day about something I'd already sent Katie an email?
Say it one more time. All I heard was something about email sent.
Why did you text me an email I sent on Monday to Katie?
Because I didn't see the information what you're referring to as Tony Mathis's phone number. I didn't see it. So that's why I asked for it.
I mean, I'm sending stuff to you and Katie.
Okay, so hear me out.
Okay.
I told you.
I
told
Let's
you
not come
we
into
don't work
okay.
together.
All right.
I explained to you I'm willing to work with you. You asked me some questions in regard to this dog handler. You asked me questions in regards to going on a social media platform. You asked me questions about hiring a PR person that will speak for all of us and keep everybody off of these platforms. That's what you asked. Now, if you think I'm not going to do my homework and dig into people and find out who they are first, you're crazy. Because I would expect you to do the exact same thing if I gave you a name.
Yeah, sorry, my little was out here. Had I would have done the same thing. I'm sorry, but I would have looked into, definitely would have wanted to know about somebody who, out of the blue, some stranger who's not even a public spokesperson to begin with, wants to come out and be the public spokesperson for our families, for our missing child who has no experience, no training, no nothing. Yeah, I'd want to know about him too. I'd want to know about a dog handler. Are they really certified? What's their training? I'm sorry, I would want to know. It's me.
I don't know what's going on, but did that solve it? I hope. Seth?
Seth gone.
Uh-oh. I think so. Wait, is this Seth?
My mic is starting to go or
Did
something.
Seth jump off?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll make a lot of. Never really got a chance.
Ugh.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's just stations, it's weird. I mean,
I agree.
This is
working on it.
Brittany,
Okay.
not
Oh, he
me.
will drop.
Do you want to be a very
I think it's just like his sales signal.
has it? So hey guys, yeah, let's just. I mean, I don't have a question. Let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, because
Dogs go in different directions, but it's all unreliable. The dog.
Now, listen, I mean, we remember how he was in the beginning, you know, like you ask me before you do anything. You talk to me before you go on and have, you know, interviews with anybody or do GoFundMe's. Like, I've always thought that was the oddest thing in the world.
No,
Here's where he's
you're
about to start
twisting
talking
that up
about- Hold on,
again.
baby. Here's where
They
he's
had
about to start talking.
discussed privately about a GoFundMe, and all had agreed to not go there, and immediately Seth went there. Stop it. Stop twisting it up and trying to make it into something nefarious when it wasn't. Gosh, just ridiculous.
Talking about, you should have, you know, I wish you would have told us first. So apparently,
Exactly.
which
a
I've always
virtual
found this odd
stranger.
too, at some separate
Heck
time.
yeah, I'm going to check him out. This man I don't know from Adam or Eve comes up, who's not a public spokesperson, has no experience, no education or training in the field, and wants to be the public spokesperson for my missing child? Yeah, I want to know all about you, dude.
When Seth wasn't around, CP told Web Sleuths, Trisha from Web Sleuths, that Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth. And to me, that always made it sound like he was trying to.
I believe that to be true, and I heard it multiple times. And I believe also, never mind. I'm not even, I just believe that. Sorry, I do.
Paint Seth in a bad light, like Sebastian didn't want to go to his dad's.
And special needs kids are more childlike. They
Yeah,
want to be
me
around their
too.
moms.
That
They feel
that gave me a big red flag for Trisha. It did. It really did. Hold on. That turned me off. It doesn't matter. He was the male figure who was the constant in Sebastian's life. He's just as much the father as Seth was the father, in my opinion. Blood don't make you a daddy. Anybody can make a baby. It's who's there and who raises that child and who's there for that child in all ways.
Loved by their mother. They love the feeling, the nurturing feeling that a woman gives them as a mother. And that may just be all it was, that he felt safe and loved with his mother. And, it may have just been a different vibe without a woman around.
Well, no, I think it was just more.
And then he'd been there for so long, he'd been in the same room, you get, used to the same sort of situation.
Yeah, it was
It may be a lot of things. Not necessarily saying that was all it was.
Yeah, I think they just said that he actually was crying to go stay with his.
She didn't like that because it goes against the narrative her and her panels have been pushing for over a year, that maybe he just wanted to stay with his mama and he didn't want to go live with his daddy because he didn't cry to go live with him. He didn't want to go, in my opinion, from what I've seen, what I know of so far.
Dad and stuff, like when it was time to go home and stuff, yeah, he didn't want to go back home. He thought his
yeah, it was opposite.
Yeah, but what it was is he didn't. I've always thought that was that might have had some relevancy for sure. Okay.
And I think like August or something like that, and then from there on, there's the two sides. But we know a certain team has been out there with fish sticks.
Oh, and he's so credible.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. You just need a concept.
Wait a minute. When did you start?
All the grifting your ass does, and you can't get YouTube Premium. Are you kidding me?
Saying that.
And a way to record it.
But let me guess, he's talking about Fisher, isn't he?
I can't with Mom.
He's talking about but he's talking about Steve Fisher. Good night, Kane.
Shit. But they have allegedly, in my opinion, turned their backs because, again, if you missed what I talked about on Friday, it's all about politics. And I make this example. Could you imagine? You guys think I'm?
Can you get back to the Seth interview? Because I don't care about these people.
Because they have their community on the other side, and they're not unless they have a soul, they're not gonna, jump ship.
Getting back to
they've been building, because you get a bunch of channels like me and Justin for say, we can have a similar audience, obviously with Sebastian Rogers, and so you have other channels that they same thing, feed off each other, and they build, it's red or not infrared, infrared. They kind of switch months full of duty. Yeah, just keep that from Instagram. That
he's at the home for the full.
Any question? It triggered every other moment else. Almost, I wouldn't say 360. I would say, but
reply that.
Yeah, 100%. No, that with the lights off.
Trust me, he gets me worked up. You for the. He's just, I think he does. Look, I don't think he's a dummy.
All this stuff he's put out has been
reach
debunked.
out to Sweetie Pie Love. I've got a lot. All right, y'all. I'm going to cut it here.
Everything that he's put out has been debunked. Mob Crew is not credible, in my opinion.
I've got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna email Mob, and I'm gonna reach out to Sweetie Pie Low. I'm gonna message Sweetie Pie Low on Twitter because she's really nice. So I'm gonna reach out to her and ask her a couple questions about some things. And get some.
She has no more information than any. Stop it. Oh.
Information, basically.
I can't.
But yeah, there's a lot to go over. We're going to keep Sebastian's name out there. We're going to keep awareness.
I hope they do find him somewhere.
All right, y'all. Yes, Jenny, absolutely. I do too. I hope they do find him. But we're going to keep bringing awareness regardless until we can find some sort of solution. So I appreciate everybody hanging with me, even the ones that are hate watching. I appreciate you hanging with us tonight. So click that thumbs up before you head out. Yeah, last call, Dixie. Click that thumbs up before you head out. Thank you guys so much for being being what y'all have been. I appreciate it. Thinking there's anything. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a blessed night. Take care of yourself. Check out Crime Time. Okay, I will for sure. All right. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Oh, okay, now we're going to play her ridiculous reaction over. I'll show you. Wait a minute. her ridiculous reaction over a hillbilly reviewing her and playing a portion of her live. It was so ridiculous. I mean, she had a bunch of whining to do in this stream. A bunch. But I'm not playing the whole thing because it's too long. And I've been on here a long time. And I got to feed my children's. I'm going to go to, I think it's right here.
It's worse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Something told me to gift memberships, and they went to our people, y'all. They went to our people. That makes me so excited. Cinderella, are you here? Angie S., welcome. And finally, this makes me feel good when the hey, alligator, sweetness. Well, it's exciting. I'm going to do while they're going to our people. Heck yeah, I did. Let me see. Megan, Opal got one. Always makes me happy. Is what I understood. Oh my goodness. Gina was holding the baby when they were fighting. Welcome, Opal. All right, must have got lost. Liz, to grandson, much to must have got. Hey, no, not today. I think it's a scam. Always 100%. Queen Brown, Beth. Really excited for the new members. That's all. Hey, Jamie. Hopefully, I'm not a grandma for a while. Hi, Nanny. Kaden James is contribution to my fundraiser. Thank you so much. I am so humbled with how many people have already helped, reached out and helped. If you do want to reach out, I have the fundraiser in my community post. What? Oh no. Oh no. What in the, oh my God.
Here we go. This is it. This is when she gets a message where they're lying to her. They're lying to her. And they're gassing her up, her own people. Do this to her all the time.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This just got worse. This just got 1,000 times worse. Oh my God. There's got to be something I can do about this. Apparently there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my God, I don't even know. Holy shit.
Do you have it? Do you have proof that there was stuff posted? There might be now after this reaction, after what you, yeah. But at this time, when you were losing your shit here, did they send you screenshots of what was posted about you? And if so, why didn't you say so?
Oh my God.
Hey, Angela.
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know what you can do about it. I don't know that you can. I'm gonna talk to my holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person. The person who did it, I don't know her. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us,
everybody coming in.
This is on all these channels. I'm telling you, it's gonna fall back on y'all. Holy shit.
What are you talking about? It was one person, not they, y'all. It was one person reviewing you. You had everybody laughing their asses off because this person was reviewing you, not doing anything. And she's not Kiwi Farms. But you do have that whole community's attention. Thanks to you. You did that. Congratulations. And if Kiwi Farms may have posted something now, I don't know. But I asked you, did they send you screenshots or did they just tell you that? Because she was reviewing you and she's friends with someone from Kiwi Farms. Is that possible? I don't know. I'm asking. Screenshots, please.
There's nothing they can do, y'all. Oh my God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God. YouTube's got to do something.
Do what? She was doing nothing but reviewing you. What are you talking about?
I can't keep going like this. This is too much.
No, they didn't hope, and I wouldn't have wanted them either.
All these people, I kept. Oh my God, I've been telling them and telling them and telling them. QB nonsense, Clue, Granny, all these. Jay, y'all keep doing this.
Doing what? They had nothing to do with it. They weren't even there. It was one person reviewing you. And right away, one of your little minions ran and messaged you and said, oh, you're being reviewed live. And she's connected to Kiwi Farms. Stop it. This was one person reviewing you, and she's allowed to review you.
And now other people, oh my God.
Hey, beautiful disaster.
Oh my God. Y'all, the police, what?
Member for 2 months. You're an amazing. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, member for 2 months. You. In case you guys weren't here, I got hey, Lucia, good to see you. I got a new back screen I'm going to be using, which is the picture of a pole. I'm going to change it up to different poles all the time, since we are the Poolside Misfits. And then I got a new badge for our membership for the Misfits. It's a nice pole. Y'all can be beachside or poolside all the time. She's talking about Hillbilly Belinda, who was reviewing her. And whoever messaged her gassed her ass right on up like they always do. Oh, good. 141, thankfully. Yay.
I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that.
Go to the FBI about what? Somebody reviewing you?
There's a creator. All I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life. And they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information.
Okay, do you have said thread? Do you have screenshots? Because if that is being done, then yeah, that is wrong. Sorry. It is wrong to put out our kids' information and, personal, you know what I mean? But I don't know that's being done. All I know is what I've seen and heard. And it was just one person reviewing her. But I don't go to Reddit or, it's a cesspool sometimes. But yeah, I hope whoever sent you this sent you screenshots to prove it, right?
It posts they're putting a whole thread on that farm or website.
Kiwi Farms website? Okay.
Oh my God.
Let me find out.
Who does this?
I'm gonna look. I am gonna look right now. Yep. I'm gonna look right now.
I'm going to my attorney. My local police can't do anything. I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name. Holy shit. Please.
In Kiwi Farms, some bad shit happened. Now, I remember Uni covering that shit. The victims of Kiwi Farms. There was, there was some shit, man. I don't see anything new about them though. 6 months ago. Okay. I don't see anything about Brit. Let me see. Nope. Don't see anything about Brit. And I'm even gonna Google it.
Help me to reach the FBI if there's a better way to contact the FBI. Like, this is, oh my God, this is too much.
Okay, here's the
Right, the local police
definition
aren't
for
gonna be able to do
Kiwi
anything. I need to
Farms.
talk.
Okay, Kiwi Farms, community dedicated to discussing eccentric people who voluntarily make fools of themselves, explore abnormal psychology in the minds of internet crazies. It says that it's a forum that facilitates the discussion and harassment of online figures and communities. It got pretty bad, I'm not going to lie to you. But they do locales and let me see. Locales. Let's search. Let's go to what's new. I don't see anything about Brittany. I'm on their site right now. That doesn't mean it wasn't. It's just that I haven't been able to find anything. Let me even put her name in. And see. See what comes up. Let's go to latest activity. I don't see anything on Brittany J. And maybe I'm missing it. But I don't see anything on Brittany J. Let's go to featured content. There's no current featured content. Let's go to new post. I don't see anything about Brittany J. But maybe I'm missing it. I don't know. They post there's nope. Let's go to page 2. Yeah. I don't see anything about Brittany J. Nope.
To the
Oh
FBI.
well. I just checked, unless I'm missing it somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my attorney. Holy shit. I don't know this creator. I've never heard of them in my life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
She's just upset because Hillbilly was reviewing her. Hey Jay. I just checked on Kiwi Farms, unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. I don't see anything posted about Brittany J. I'm trying it under keywords and stuff too, But I was in there, and all it was she was just being reviewed. I mean, no results found. Nope, I can't find anything on her. So, yeah, like I said, hey, sugar, I believe that this is Brittany panicking because a whole new community now is aware of her grift and ass, and they're aware of her because of her grift, her legal fund grift, in my opinion. But again, just my opinion. But you gave us a good laugh yesterday because, damn, she was sitting right there reviewing your all. And she is not Kiwi Farms, by the way. Just so you know. I checked. I did that. I checked under her names, her channel names, her name. I checked all of it, yeah. And I could have missed it.
I don't know, but who is this person?
But I looked up to the last 3 days, and she said it was just done yesterday live. And even when you just search for her names, nothing comes up.
Who is this?
Well, then this person, did they send you again? I'm asking, do you have screenshots to prove this threat exists? If so, let us know. Didn't a person take screenshots of said thread? Just hurried up and messaged you and said, oh, my Lord, Hillbilly's reviewing you. That means there's a whole thread about you by Kiwi Farms. You do not want Kiwi Farms' attention. Trust and believe that, Brittany. Look them up. Why are you barking down that tree? Or barking up that tree? Huh? You need to victimhood even more? Not enough? Got it. Hey, nasty Rowena. Might be a mole. Yeah, I didn't think it. I was in there, and there's just no way. I was in there. In fact, I had just found that channel, and I was, and I was laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell's going on? I mean, here she is. Her own people gas her up like that. Oh, boy. It's funny that they do that to her. Sad, but funny. If you get my meaning. Okay, come on, Britt. Where'd you go? Hello, Brittany. Hello, knock, knock. Britt. Hey,
Oh,
Britt.
my God.
Okay.
What the fuck? Y'all, I'm going to end this. I'm sorry. I got to get off here.
I wish I could have, I could get that in closer to hear what she said about Craig, because she was so pissed off at him. Critical K ended up on Kiwi Farms. Yes. That got crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Popeyes, why are you sending me a message? Oh, they're having a special. Well, good for you. I don't need you to send it to me. Okay.
What is that? Hold on. What is that, Rainy Dan? What is that?
All this over being reviewed.
And they were excited about this? Is that what you just said? Gabby, they were excited about this?
They were excited about what? We were laughing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. My ransom lie. What ransom lie are you talking about? Rein it in. I've never lied about a ransom. This is not. It's not even a time. Listen. The days of y'all coming in here saying that I'm making shit up is over. Do you I don't think you realize where this.
No, it's not. Here you are responding to it. You spent this whole 2.5 hours responding to it. You spent a good bit of your live after this responding to it, and you will again tonight when you go live, and tomorrow night. No, it is.
To what extent this has led to, and y'all still don't
what
get
extent?
It. You still don't get it.
You're the only one doing anything. What freaking extent? You're the one filing frivolous legal shit multiple times to get your ass handed to you. I don't know why. Why are you doing it? You are the only one doing shit. Seriously. Reviewing you is not threatening to do anything to you. It's not harassing you. We have some good laughs. I give you that. But other than that, no. I mean, we're allowed to laugh. I mean, you can't take our laugh away. Hashtag save the laugh.
Don't take somebody to die before y'all realize.
Nobody ever said they wanted you to die. That's you. And how dare you put that on Granny again like you just did. We just heard you say that it's all Granny's fault. That this was Granny's fault. And Granny wants you dead. Granny's never ever said that. She's never said she wanted anything to happen to you or your family. Neither has Jay. Neither has Queen.
Has gone too far. And even then, I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. This is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop. I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that. Oh my God.
The fake kidnapping and ransom thing. I can't even believe Crime Time Buzz is reporting all that to the FBI. I just can't even believe they're running with that stuff. Exactly. Exactly, Verona. Exactly.
Well, to call that my ransom, that's not mine. Don't put that on my lap. Mm-hmm. I'm not watching anybody, Jen. You just hear the computer beside me. It's not me. All right, I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off here. I'll be back for the True Crime Live. I got to figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person. I've never heard of her.
Okay, so there is no screenshots. You have no proof that any thread was created anywhere. I didn't think so. You're in a panic because a whole new community has been introduced to you thanks to you. Pat yourself on the back. Good job.
Life. I'm going to contact my attorney and then,
your attorney can't do anything. You were being reviewed.
No, I need to talk to my attorney. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little while.
So every time someone reviews her or says something she don't like, she's going to say, I'm going to talk to my attorney. Go ahead. Talk away. Talk away.
Bye, y'all.
She does. She does keep ramping it up. Y'all want to listen to a little bit more? This was the beginning.
But as with always, it always leads back to her. She's always the one.
Listen.
But
again,
as with always,
this is the first live. We just listened to the second live where she did nothing but blame Granny for the world and accuse Granny of wanting her and her family hurt, which we all know is bullshit. But she did it in this live too.
Praying that, wait a minute, from her ovaries, I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying that everything's going to be fine and that I don't know. Guys, can we please keep our prayers, soul shines? Please, let's say a prayer stop. Their goal is to ultimately push over the edge. I've got the transcript
to push
I've got
over.
the transcript, I've got the
Nope.
audio, and I've got the timestamp of Granny saying, and her exact words are, "We got the girl worlds to go after Brittany." So the people that I heard
No,
about, I'm not going to be
no,
talking about.
no. You're full of shit. Show the whole context of the conversation. Don't just cherry pick it. Granny didn't get no one to go after you, you dumb shit. You've already tried proving your lies against Granny, and it didn't work well for you, did it?
Anything public. I don't know who these people are. I have nothing against these people. But as with
Yeah,
always,
Darby. Hey,
it always
Tobies.
leads back to her. She's always the one causing me more
To
issues.
the lawyer every 5
This
minutes
girl is
and
not going to be
cost her
satisfied
subs.
until I'm
Yep.
freaking somebody tries to have an attempt on my life. I am convinced of it. Like,
what?
I think that at this point, that's what Granny wants, and that's my belief, and I believe it with everything in me.
Oh, she's
That
saying it again in this live as she did in the second live. That's slander there. I hope Granny got all this, because you'll hide it eventually. I'm surprised you haven't yet, but go ahead, because I made sure I had mine, so you can hide yours.
She says she hates me to a sickening degree. Imagine
she has every right to hate you after what you've done. You tried to go after her real life. You tried to maliciously cause her harm, and I believe that. I believe that you thought you were getting up on Granny, and it was free.
Year of having a revenge plot against me, to where she's mastered having, the whole community to come after me and, seek revenge for her. And that's not enough for her.
She's mastered a whole community to seek revenge for her. Wow, you give Granny a lot of fucking power, man. You give her total control. It's astounding.
I got it, Gabby. Thank you. And I got it from a couple of Gabby. You're not the only one. There was a couple of others that caught that and sent it to me. But thank you so much. Yeah. It's not enough. She's bloodthirsty. And apparently, 20 channels isn't enough. She needs worse and more. And in that timestamp, she says,
you wish there was 20 channels. You wish.
They have a big community, lots of numbers. She's not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to.
She doesn't believe she's going to be responsible for anything. She buys what they sell, lock, stock, and barrel.
I mean, I truly believe that. That's exactly why I've got to do what I'm doing right now. This woman is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to, unalive us or actually accomplish it. I don't know what else to say. Why else would you continue to recruit people to come after me the way that she's doing? Why? Why is it that every time somebody comes after me?
So she's recruiting people to come after BJ. You have any proof of that? You have screenshots of this? Do you have something? A recording? Something? I've not seen her recruit not one single person. I've actually been one of the recipients of her suggesting, I didn't want to waste my time covering you. I mean, she didn't say it in those words. Those are my words. But what she was just saying, you beat your head against the wall. You get nowhere with this one. Was she right? But no, she never encouraged me. She actually discouraged me. I've never seen her encourage anyone to review you or anything. Weird, huh?
There she is.
Hey, Kim, she needs something. It is her chatters going at her. They are the ones that invested in her.
It's terrifying.
They're the ones she hurt.
My God, it's terrifying.
Yeah, it was somebody who messaged her buddies, one of her buddies, that evidently told her, oh my goodness, Hillbilly's reviewing you. So that means there's a whole thread with all you and your family's personal information on, including your children. Where's the screenshots? Where's the proof? They didn't take any?
I mean, have y'all even really heard me say much about that person? How much have y'all heard me say about Granny? Honest to God.
All the time. You're always throwing jabs at Granny. All the time.
I just don't understand it. Why is it not enough for you? You got your, you know what I mean? You got your revenge. Half the community's coming after me. That should make you sad. No. She needs more. She needs more. It's not enough. I mean, she's bloodthirsty.
What you got going on with other people is not Granny's responsibility or on Granny. It's on you. You bet. No mess. No mess. Ugh. Anyway, sorry, you're talking a little. You.
This is not normal. We're not dealing with a normal functioning, breathing, thinking human being. Bloodthirsty.
I lost my train of thought. My little interrupted me. Sorry.
No. She needs more.
Okay, number one, your issue with any other creator is not on Granny. It's what you yourself did with your own mouth and your own panel guest. And the people you have in there on your panel running their mouth. That's what it's about. It has nothing to do with Granny. Those words came out of your mouth, your panel guest's mouth, not hers. Take some responsibility for what you've done. How about that? How about that?
Needs more. It's not enough. I mean, she's bloodthirsty. This is not normal.
Hey,
we're not dealing with a normal
functioning,
breathing, thinking human being. She said that I'm not civilized for the world. Like I'm not. It's the craziest thing ever. I certainly will tell you this. I would not try to destroy a person like you. I mean, the amount of vengeance and hate within this person is dangerous on a dangerous level.
Huh? Honey, she's doing it the right way. You gave her no choice but to do it the legal way. You put her in that position, and she's handling it the legal way and winning all the way to the bank, honey bun, as she should.
But I don't want to say much more than that. It just needs to be stated.
Is she not here to
It absolutely needs to be stated.
In her own voice, Granny begged people to stop going at BJ. Yes, she has. But because she cares about BJ, but because she cares about this community. Yeah. She's making things up now. She told a different story earlier today. Granny can't control what others do or say. No, she cannot. She is not responsible for anybody but Granny.
It's not safe at all.
And I honestly, me reviewing Brittany had absolutely nothing to do with Granny. I started reviewing Brittany because of Sebastian Rogers and the stuff her and her panel were doing. That's what got me reviewing Brittany. It had nothing to do with Granny. Nothing. It's not like I, picked up the phone and said, hey, GW, I'm going to start reviewing Brittany J. What? Why would I do that? Why would we don't need her to review you. You give enough. You're the never-ending giving, grifting giver, or whatever you want to call it. It has nothing to do.
Well, that's
exactly,
crazy, Lolly.
Beautiful.
That's absolutely
exactly.
Crazy. That's crazy. Putting my little children's life at risk for that purpose.
Okay. How come you and your family are so much more important than anybody else's? You had no problem with the kind of people you associate with in your frivolous court action against Granny. You didn't give two shits about her and her family. You didn't even think about it. Go figure.
My God. Y'all just please say a prayer for us. We need all we can get. I'm speaking to my attorney in the morning, and then he's going to guide me, and I'm going to take a few. I can't really say anything publicly, but I'm going to do everything I can. It's there's no. I don't have the option. I no longer have the option of just sitting here and hoping it stops.
I no longer
I'm
have
past
the
that
option.
point now. So, with that,
you had the option for months. For months. Stop it.
Y'all please say a prayer for us. Thank you to the people who have contributed. If anybody wants to contribute, the link is in my community post.
Nope.
Nana,
No,
she's
thank
a part
you.
of the dark side now. Wannabe sleuthing. Nana's no longer with us. She took a hiatus and she's over on the other channels doing what she does. So with that being said, yes. Anyway, please click that thumbs up and
leave Nana alone.
if you want to become a member, consider joining the
Exactly,
green
Kim.
team. All your support helps, no matter what it is. Britt, did you see where so she gets a hold of a
They're
legal
under
fund?
her grifting ways because of herself, no one else.
Link, she will lie and do what she has to get it. Well, yeah, we need that screen recording too, please. You are 100% doing the right thing to protect yourself and your family. Outright admitting that you would lie and do whatever you needed to do to have it taken down. That is the cruel, like, what? We don't know anything about Nana and we would rather keep it that way. Yep. Thank
Why
you.
are you talking about Nana again?
Thank you. I am the mole, not the mole.
I feel like we just heard this, but I didn't play this. So it's like, I swear she has a script she follows.
I'm a Care Bear.
The dark
Shady
side,
has it on
all
her
these
channel.
code
So
words
cringe.
are
Oh,
so
wow.
immature. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
She is.
She got snapped at today. She better.
Very and lies. That's the
Who, Gabby?
malignant narcissist part of her speaking right now. It's all about her. Yeah. Thanks
Who
for
snapped at
mentioning
her?
that. BJ is dense in many ways. Yeah, she won't get it.
For that side, I never would have imagined that. Oh, you and me both want to be sleuthing. You and me both, for sure. You and me both. Wake up says prayers for you and your family. I bind the spirits of witchcraft from operating in your life and the Jezebel spirit bound in Jesus' holy name, in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. Yeah, because they're talking about the poking that voodoo doll again and stuff. And yeah, Satan, I rebuke all evil, all curses and bad will and bad wishes and evil thoughts against and evil attempts against my family. I rebuke it all in the mighty blood of Jesus. In Jesus Christ's holy name, I rebuke every ounce of it. Amen. Tomorrow, when everybody's playing Seth live, she will know she's not welcome with her opinion, in my opinion. Well, it was nice to be over there supporting Seth tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get into that. Like, let's go ahead and just say, welcome. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member of the channel, consider joining the
she asked
obviously
for
the
a
green
lot.
team, become a member. Or you can contribute to the goal. I also have my fundraiser. Like I said, the link is.
My God, she asked for a lot of financial support. Okay.
In the it's not description, but in my community post. I'll also drop it in the description. We got some stuff to talk about. So I want to talk about Sebastian. Yes, the links too are being dropped.
Wow, of course they are every 3 minutes.
Hold on a minute.
Or sooner.
Let me delete that. Give me 1 second. All right. I agree with that 100%, Brittany Bell. There's no way.
Exactly.
There's absolutely.
Always flipping to the negative.
I'm so sorry. There's absolutely no way you could support Seth and support the people that hurt him at the same time.
Who hurt him?
No way in hell that constantly, the horrible things that they were saying over there tonight. Like I could not believe that people were going into his chat tonight saying the things that they said. It was awful.
I wasn't in there.
Well, we're not going to give her any attention. Turn the page. We're going to act like she does not exist. So,
Right.
y'all, Britt, I sent you an email regarding Discord. I thought maybe we could do groups, book club, Bible study, crafts, research of crimes. Oh, y'all, that's a good idea. That might
here
actually,
we go again with all. Oh, my Lord, I can't.
That actually might be a good thing for everybody to help people, who are going through a hard time, or maybe just needs their needs to step away and get away from like the hustle and bustle. We might can do that, Soul Child. That is actually a good idea. Sure. It's okay, D. Lopez. Let's not give him any attention, please. Guys, we're good. We're not going to give him any attention. We're going to ignore him.
But you are.
I'm talking to my attorney in the morning. Let's just
That's her new threat.
Focus on what we're doing.
That's her new threat. I'm talking to my attorney in the morning. Yeah, that attorney's gonna. Oh boy. Well, he'll listen as long as you're willing to pay him. Well, your chat is willing to pay him, I should say. Anyway.
Reality, I'm gonna send you the link. Mods, I'm gonna drop the link in chat. Anybody else, I'm gonna drop. I mean, if anybody wants to and become a member, let me
Back again.
Let me see.
Wouldn't that get on you guys' nerves if every couple minutes I was pushing all these different pay links down your throat?
Yeah, honestly, like, sorry guys, my throat. Let's talk about. Seth said some stuff tonight that has really got me interested. That I need to talk to him and see. He's considering suing, or I don't even know if considering is. It sounds like it's a deal. It's a done deal. Seth is going to be suing some people. Sounds like it's a group of people. We're going to go through it in just a minute. Kind of go through his live and talk more.
Yeah, you didn't know you messed it up.
For sure. Hold on. I just wish, truly, I wish that they would leave him alone. Of course, we know they're not going to. We know that.
Who did they?
It would be nice if they did, though, right? I mean, it's not that hard. You can clearly see the man broken up.
Hey, Amy.
He's completely broken up, devastated, in every sense of the word. Hey, Reality. Did you watch Seth's live tonight?
Moving up. It's getting muggy,
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids.
Yeah, and she just murdered it, showing it.
Well, I'm going to pull it up. We're going to go through it because Seth said he was going to sue people.
Content.
So.
Oh, nice.
Some of the proper people.
Yeah, he was.
Rightfully so, to be honest.
I really hope, and I don't know. I have not talked to Seth, so let me make that abundantly clear. I have not talked to Seth.
That child deserves to have a life. That child doesn't deserve. Now, what I just do to not have a life? What I just do with that? Oh, here it is. Jeez, I'm losing my mind. Jeez, Louise. So they can do whatever they want. It is what it is, and you can bet if Seth had another child, he wouldn't be ignoring that child.
I've not heard from him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. But I can tell you that I hope that he's going to go after.
Telling you, and it's awful funny that Tony wasn't there. There's just to me, this whole set seems to me seems like it was planned. And yeah, I think it's, in my opinion. Why did that do that? Anyway,
I really hope that he's going to go after CPS.
He can't.
Tennessee Child Protective Services, because let's just call it for what it is. They dropped the ball.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You have no idea. And if they really, like I said, and I'm saying it again, if they really had all this evidence of all this physical abuse and evidence that Chris really was there, I believe somebody would have been arrested by now. If nothing else, but charged for child abuse. There's not all this evidence. Believe what you want, though. Make up your own minds. I just don't think there was. Sorry. CPS don't give two shits who you are. If you're abusing your kid and they got it, they got proof, they're taking your kid. And if there's all this proof he says he's got, why was nothing ever done? Hey, Lisa. I hate to remind her, but Sean is in the same boat as BJ. He isn't going to have the money to sue anyone once that judgment comes through. Yeah. Hey, Purple Dragon, I'm back. My computer isn't, but it's still under warranty. Get your insurance, people. Oh, wow. I was hoping it was just an update that came in and shut it down like it did mine. No, I'm glad you got insurance on you, because I don't. I wish I would have when I bought it, but oh well. It is what it is.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody that could deny that, right?
No.
They totally dropped the ball.
Yes, I agree.
Totally. There's 5 to
Anything's
6
possible,
CPS
Amy.
reports, and not one time him, as a father with shared custody, didn't receive any word of it. That's a problem. That's a problem.
There is.
He said he couldn't. That's what I understood. Okay. Is that what he said, Retha? Okay, well, we'll go through what he said. I agree with that. I agree with that old lady. There's also, I mean.
Wait, did I start?
Wait a minute. How come he said tonight he couldn't? Is that what he said?
Oh,
why would he not
we're in the wrong one. Hold on. How did it advance? No wonder I thought we were hearing the same one again. How did it advance? Go back. Hold up. This isn't I'm not playing that again. I thought it was the same one. What the hell? It flipped over to a different video. Let me bring it up here. Here's the one I wanted to play. What the hell? How did it do that? I thought we were hearing the same thing again. I mean, I know she has a script, but she's not that good. I'm so sorry, guys. Here, this is the one I wanted to play. Because we already played that other one.
70 years later, and I think I'm okay. Yeah, there you go. I don't think you have to live in a big old mansion.
I did want to replay that stuff she said about Granny, though. So I'm kind of glad I did.
But it was like, it was the big ones, too.
I'm kind of glad I did because I wanted to replay that shit she said about Granny. Because that's some gross shit. And I cannot wait till they come back with how much money these people got to pay. Because somebody's paying it. Who do you think they're going to let pay it?
The firecrackers that they have in the neighborhoods. Thank you for Slimmer. I'm trying. Hey, Julie West. Sue, nice to see you. I'm okay, ready for the week. But I bet you are. The best things how are you? Hey, he's pretty good. Hey, country guy. Let's see. Hey, change it. What? Yeah, no. Right. Oh, my foot's itching. Sorry, guys. It's absolutely an invention that should be praised. False mid-apping? What is that? What is there's my what's wrong? Well, I don't have a hidden fundraiser. My fundraiser is very real. It's been very real. But people like the ones
never said it was hidden, but for the first couple days, you were scared to share the link of the PayPal pool you never did put up, and you collected funds on all of your private links, BJ. So make sure you include that.
Me that it's against terms of service. Have been waiting for the bold opportunity to mass flag it. It is on Give Send Go. That seems to be my best option. They seem like they're pretty, pretty well guarded against, false flags and the attacks. Oh, they're relentless. They're absolutely relentless. And everything is up. Everything is on the up and up. You can imagine my fundraiser was up. I dropped the link in my community post. My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo, for maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it.
Yeah, and you're getting more attention and more donos from it, aren't you? You should thank them. They were helping you. They were being help channels.
Freaking out about it. So mad. I don't know. Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers on this platform? The people that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says $10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month.
Well,
okay?
That's what you said.
No, that is not my intention at all. I don't. Do you think I'm Jesus? I'm not naive enough to expect.
Yes, you are.
$10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay.
Okay. Whose fault is it?
As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I don't. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like that's what I'm asking for in total, and I can't figure out how. But I mean,
it's a lot of money.
All of these people that are asking me, are you going to add this to that? Are you going to do this with that? Are you going to, are you really going to ask for $10K a month? Are you going to show proof of this or that? Are you going to ask that to the people that you support, who actually have fundraisers every single month?
They take it into their fundraisers. You were taking it into your private links, Brittany, for a couple days.
I haven't seen that same energy to other people. Like, you want to hold a magnifying glass over my head. Go ask for transparency from the people who actually donate.
Because there's been legal action, proof that they have attorneys and are paying attorneys. There's been things done, Brittany, not just words. There's been court filings. There's been decisions. The judge's verdicts have been down. Stop it. There's actual proof they have attorneys.
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything. On my fundraiser, it does say a monthly goal 10,000. I don't know how to make it like say I just need 10. You know what I mean? I just need 10,000. I don't know how to make it 10,000 total. So that's the only
And while
I
I
can
need
figure
the
out how to
10,000, don't forget about my goals. Don't forget about the memberships and the super chats.
change the settings. I gladly will. But to the people who have donated, oh my God, y'all, the last I looked, we were up to like 1,200. We already have $1,200 in there the last I looked. So thank you so much to the people who have supported. You guys have no clue how much it means. And it means the world to me. I appreciate it. People are losing. In their minds. All I want is to be at peace and not have to worry about every day. Hey, Amos.
So that means you're not gonna. So that means the couple days that you were grifting hard for your legal fund to go to your links in your chat, is it going to count because they didn't go to the legal fund that you now put up after 2-3 days of you collecting funds, right? That's what you're saying. Since those went to those links, they're not part of it, huh? But that's what you said. You told people to donate to those links. I see.
I just wanted to explain to let you know a little bit into my world. I just want to let you in a little bit into my world and just to talk to you a little bit about like what this is like. It's not, and people, they're like, oh, you like this, you want this, you deserve it. You're a malignant narcissist. You like to hurt people. Miss Magoo says, Queen and GW have been begging for fundraisers and clues. She is ridiculous, so don't sweat it. You're just fine. Well, here's the thing. I don't.
No, they weren't
I'm
begging.
not asking
They've never
for money
begged
to have fun and go freaking on a cruise. This is legitimate. I'm not scamming. I'm not conning.
I haven't seen anybody begging for money to go on a cruise to have fun, but they're not begging. They don't beg like you do.
Like I said, I have full documentation for everything I'm doing, and it's going exactly where I say.
She sets $150 goal each stream, and she'll do it if she goes live 2-3 times a day. She don't care. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Lisa. Yep.
Okay. And honestly, like I don't care how many people leave comments on my chat. You're just going to be
blocked. I'm asking too much doing 5 goals at $2 a goal.
If I have to put it on members only, I will. Yeah, I don't understand it either. And then to say things like, oh my God, today somebody sent me a message and they said that they were like, I want to help you with your fund. We know Craig's aunt owns the house and she's making y'all move because she's not happy with the renovations. What are you talking about? Y'all get like the more you try to get to the bottom and figure things out, the worse y'all's conspiracies grow. Once again, there is no court date. There never was a court date.
Okay.
And instead of learning from that, y'all doubled down and made up even worse claims that are even further from the truth.
Guess time will tell, won't it?
Oh boy. So, I mean, I'm not sure what in the world. Summer Rain says, why are people worried? They support all these other people that have shit. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Totally insane. Hang on, y'all. Give me 1 minute, guys. What'd you do today? What everybody? I just realized I'm gonna get so upset hearing what they do, and I'm just typing and it's all changing what I'm supposed to say. It's okay. Hey, Summer Rain. Oh, I love it. I gotta go change a cabinet out. I got the wrong one.
She still never changed that
I need a
cabinet
corner
out.
cabinet, so I gotta go get a corner cabinet. I'm super excited. What do you need the link for, Michael Portnoy? Well, hey, who knows? We're here. Yeah, gotta love it, right? I'm not a mole. I'm a Care Bear. Laundry, gotta
Could
love
be,
laundry. Got
buddy.
lots
Like
of
I
laundry
said,
to
time will
do.
tell.
Didn't do much today. Well, I'm getting some stuff done. Hey, Brandy Dandy.
Exactly.
All right, so
Lisa,
guys, if you
being
don't mind,
super
take a
no
second,
reason.
click the thumbs up. Want to become a member? We'd love to have you on the Gummy Squad, the Unbearable Gummy Squad. It is Storm in here. Been cleaning house. The back 40 says, "Can someone please?" I mean, once y'all know the deal. You know how we do. Hold on.
You know how we grip. That's how we do.
They were like, "Hey, we know Craig's aunt is making y'all move," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Why do you
people, come on,
care?
stop with the
Why are
rumors.
you even
By us,
addressing
it's a
crap
fast day
like
today, the
that?
beginning of the Holy Temple.
If there's nothing to it, why are you even addressing stupid shit like that if there's nothing to it? If somebody's comment in the chat, big deal.
Being destroyed was on this date. My son and husband are fasting. I'm nursing,
Maybe, Frank.
so I
Good to
don't need
see
to
you.
fast. Fast day will end at 9:45. So lots to
Yeah,
prep.
she didn't measure first. Her partner who lives with her had no idea she was even getting cabinets. And she needs a corner cabinet, not a Lazy Susan cabinet. I mean, come on. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yehuda. Today is the anniversary of the temple being destroyed. Even though I'm Christian and you're Jewish, like obviously Jews and Gentiles, we believe in the same God. I just love all of that. I love to learn about all of that stuff.
Oh my. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone.
Hey, got a secret? Can you keep it?
Oh, don't
all right,
tell her.
I clicked to follow this channel, but how do I do a membership? All right, the Back Me Squad link. Click on that link. 02 says, as someone who used to be over on that side, they are so jealous over there. They have
Jealous
been losing their
of what?
ever-loving minds all day. Love that for them.
Jealous of what? And I didn't see anybody losing their minds. I seen people laughing and pointing out some misinformation, but I didn't see anybody losing their minds. And I don't know anybody that's jealous. Again, jealous of what exactly?
Well, hi. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for not being against me anymore. Not really doing a whole lot today, just kind of hanging out just to talk a little, answer some questions for the people that actually do support and don't, that aren't against me. And just talk a little bit and to say thank you because I'm amazed.
Are not Christians.
Let me look. This was
they
such
were there
this was
Christ,
such hypocrisy and nastiness. I got out. I'm done. 2 months nonstop. Screw them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you that you see the hypocrisy and how it just doesn't.
Sure do see it with you.
Spivey, what do you think that I'm doing? Brittany, you had a choice to ignore them, move on, or log off.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Just because others have done it doesn't make it right to ask others to pay thousands of dollars because of words. This has to stop. Spivey, do you think it's just words? Do you
True words, Spivey. That's a very good comment. Ignore them, move on, or log off. Just because others have done it doesn't make. And you're right. You are so right. That's a good comment.
I think that this is just words. Honestly.
Hey, Bo, do you make boat face?
If it was just words, I could handle that.
Good to see you.
I could handle words. Words are no problem. Words are easy. Words are not my problem. My problem is somebody physically coming to my house.
Nobody did.
Having to worry about what's coming next. I have to wake up and wonder every day what's coming now. Is somebody really outside flying a drone over my house? People saying that they have trail.
Stop it. Oh my God. Nobody came to your house. Nobody's flying a drone over your damn house. Stop it. It was one of your own that called CPS on you.
Cams pointed at my house. I've got proof. Trail cams pointed at my house. Drones flying over my home.
Okay, who's flying drones over your home? Where's the proof that anybody's flying a drone over your home to watch you? Who put up trail cams to watch you on your own damn property? Shut up, Brittany. You know that's bull. Shut up. I don't believe any of it.
CPS coming up to my house, opening cases.
Okay, CPS, because somebody who was one of your subscribers, one of your followers, who had been watching you, in her mind and what she felt she saw was a reason for them to come out. That isn't anybody else. That's not drones. That's not trail cams. Stop it. Oh.
For stupid shit. Because people called and
Hey,
told them a
Lala
bunch of...
Lauren, good to see you. Member for 6 months. Happy Monday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
lies. And guess what? When I do try to move on, and I've got proof of that too, they flood my chat. And they disrupt us and try to do everything they can to distract and take away from what we're doing.
Who is they? Trolls? Honey, they're called internet trolls for a reason.
Right. Do we need to do a deep dive on how many have been harmed or worse from online bullying? Shit, let's call Dr. Phil. I'm serious. Like, I thought about, let's just reach out to the mainstream media. The fact that it's allowed to go on. And I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to be a victim or feel sorry for myself. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of the gaslighting. And people say,
you mean like you did at the end of this live, like was done to you? Oh, Britt, Kiwi Farms just put up a whole thread with all you and your kids and everybody's family's personal information and all this crap, yet no screenshots, no proof that said thread even exists. All because you were being reviewed by someone.
Or people say, why can't you just move on? You have a choice. On. Do I really? Do I need to go show you how every time I try to talk about something else, they come in and troll us and cause problems and do everything they can to try to get a reaction? And I'm sorry, they want to talk about your kids. Queen sounds like they are mean.
Why don't you cut that off? Yeah, be frank, I looked under every name she goes by. I looked under both her channels. I couldn't find anything on Kiwi Farms. She's lying. But
yeah, you JLR
won't be on their radar now, dumbass.
Fan, you are the one. Look at this. There's poison ivy all over those woods. It was growing all over 2 of my trail cams. Look at this shit. This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they have trail cams in my yard. So
trail cams on your property in your yard. Come on, Brittany. Granted, people should be saying shit like that, but come on now. If they're on your property and you know they're there, why have you not destroyed them?
So you admit you have trail cams set up in my yard?
From what I've seen of the property that was shown, where are they putting them exactly? Because it's pretty open. You know, it's pretty, yeah. Dark Horse had been sending Brittany emails since early 2024, threatening to call CPS. She knew DH was capable. Did she take any steps to protect herself and family? Seems she ignored her. Sure did. And she did know. You're correct. We are not mean. We are pointing out the truth, and the truth can hurt. Also, facts matter. Yeah, I don't believe in the cat trails. And good luck getting anything taken down from the farms. It's owned by Josh Moon. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck if the farms do decide to do what's right on you.
Person that was in Clue's chat saying that they were going to pull 2 cards from their trail cams that were pointed at my house and give them to Clue.
Okay, they was going to. They made a statement. Should they have made that comment? Probably not. They're allowed to, though. I can't control them. But it was a comment. They didn't say they were doing it. There's a difference between actually from saying it and actually doing it. You come out here and twist up and say, oh my God, they got these cameras hid all over my property. They're watching me. Then go take the damn things down and break them. They're trespassing. I'm arrested for that.
So hold on a minute, y'all.
Poor me.
And so
Poor,
you're
poor,
admitting that
pitiful
you do
me.
have trail cams in my yard. Are you going to tell me that this is just words, Spivey?
She sure did put a comment about Queen's kids. Yep.
This is just words?
Look, frivolous calls to CPS suck. They do. And they shouldn't happen. But on the other hand, and yes, there's a buddy, no, there's not supposed to be. If there's nothing to worry about, then, there's nothing to worry about. You chose to make it this huge ordeal. Actually, you didn't even have to tell anybody. Within hours, just a couple of hours of CPS being there, you were live. So it couldn't have upset you too much. It couldn't have been so traumatizing because within a matter of a couple hours, you were live. I knew I didn't have anything to worry about, and I rarely have talked about it. And it took me over a year to even mention it. When it happened to me, number one, it's not, when you foster, it's, but this was a different one. And I knew I didn't have anything to worry about, but it's still upsetting. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't go live within a couple hours and use it for content to grift and play the victim. In fact, I never even mentioned it for over a year. And briefly. Because it's not content, and I know there was nothing to worry about. But it is still very upsetting. Because you just get tired of it. But see, you would know about that. I do, because I've busted for years. And sadly, I've had a parent that had speed dial. Why didn't you call law enforcement, BJ? I mean, you told us that they are very aware of your situation and aren't even circling past your house for extra protection. Or what was that, a lie? I don't believe they're circling for extra protection. I don't believe anybody's flying drones over our house. And I don't believe anybody has trail cams hid on her property. I mean, everything seems pretty open. I mean, if you look at what's been posted. So, and I just don't believe it, period. Poison ivy, poison oak are all over the state of North Carolina. This is what I'm talking about right here. Woods, grassy areas, and not just in NC. That comment has zero context. She completely misread the comment. JLR Superfan wrote, they were speaking of their own trail cams. That's what I figured. You can't even read a comment, right? It didn't say they were watching you. It was about their own trail cams, you dumbass.
Does anybody know who this JLR Superfan is?
Yeah, they weren't talking about having trail cams on you. They were talking about theirs, by the way. I didn't see all the comment because you misread it and got rid of it. But I knew nobody had trail cams up watching you.
Ginger. Even the words are bad enough. It's done on a repeated basis in order to knock you out of your livelihood. Exactly.
Look at the comment. There's poison all over 2 of my trail cams. That has nothing to do with saying that there were put up trail cams to watch her. Oh my Lord.
Talk about why they do it. 1, to destroy my channel and distract from it. Number 2, they want to rob me of my peace and make us constantly look over our shoulders.
Yeah, they are messing with their shell.
Have you checked your yard for cameras? Does. Yes, Ghost is in the shell, but to have to go into the woods, and I mean, they could be anywhere. My woods are freaking. I sent you an email with a link.
No, they would only have so much of a distance. They would have to be. But if you have your own cameras out there, then you can pick up somebody walking around, wouldn't you? Yeah. Might be too much work to go out and check them, though, if they even exist, right? She did.
I think would be perfect for you to show tonight.
Hey,
okay,
Gina.
Kentucky Lee Life. I will. Hey, Gina Marie. Good to see you.
Episode.
Charles says, Brittany, if the trail cams are on your property, confiscate them. I'll have to find out.
I have to find out. She doesn't even know that they're theirs because she totally murdered that comment. Oh my, this is too much. And now her chat believes her, and the comment was up right in front of them. Oh, it was in chat in front of them. Oh my.
So D's bucket girl, but here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? I just want to make a point to y'all. If they're not, how do I know they're not? How do I mean just the thought? I just want y'all to think about that. It's like they're just, we're gonna make sure.
Did
Okay,
they, Lauren? They said they were going to. Well, that's vacant. It's not, Method of mess. Why am I not surprised? But how long have they been gone? There was nobody there cutting the grass and stuff. Maybe nobody's living there. That would mean her going for a walk. Yeah.
to make sure you have to look over your shoulder all the time. You're going to have to just, no one should live that way. Nobody
now
should
you know how Granny has had to endure when trying, because she actually spends quality time with her family, and it's awesome. Now you know what she's had to endure, Britt. Even just a part of it. I don't believe you do, though. I don't believe you get it. That was in Granny's own backyard, and people are in her own backyard. They're not the best people you'd want to associate with.
having to live that way.
Are you high? Are you crazy? Are you delusional? They want to make you look stupid, and they did. Sure did. They twisted her all up with that comment, didn't they?
If there's motion, if they are there, which I doubt they wouldn't, that would mean they are closed, Brittany.
Oh, Gina Marie.
Go look around the yard.
I don't know why she came into Trisha's talks the other day, but she did.
To make you paranoid. And yeah, that's what I've said yesterday. That's all Clue kept saying. All they were doing was flying their drones around. They were in North Carolina.
So what? They didn't know. They are not in North Carolina. Shut up. They were at home, and they're allowed to fly their drone around and talk about it. They were not in North Carolina, anywhere near your house. Shut up, you lying piece of shit. And you know you're lying.
Flying drones around. Yes, please send me a picture, Gina.
It's not her storm suit. It's not any suit.
This is so wrong.
You could barely see the house from all the overgrown trees, bushes,
just trying
and
to
grass.
Rob somebody of their peace because you don't like them.
Because what wasn't like a month ago, or maybe like 6-8 weeks ago, they still living there. They must not have took care of it then while they were there either. At least he said they were. I mean, I don't know. He was doing his DoorDash. Has it been longer than 2 months? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That sucks. It does. I don't like to see. Does she have, I don't know if she has children or not, but I don't like to see anybody lose their home. I mean, it sucks. It does. I don't know what the reasons were. Apparently, he wasn't making them hondos like he said. And apparently her getting that lump sum didn't help. JOBs bringing in an income could have helped, not wait to the last minute. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the situation. But exactly, Lisa. She was at home. Yeah, I know. Brittany.
It's got to stop.
Just because Clue and Cletus were talking about their drone and the drone they fly around where they live, automatically it's, oh my God, they're flying a drone over my house. They live how far away from her? No drones flying there. And I don't believe that they put in the time or effort either. Brittany really thinks she's more relevant than she is. And you can obviously see they've been very, very busy at their home, taking care of their home, putting in a gorgeous fountain. The kind of, stuff you want to do. I want me one. I want me one of them fountains. I want my husband to build me one of his wishing wells, too. He builds gorgeous wishing wells. But the wood's expensive right now, so. Especially the special treated. Anyway, back to this.
Where do I don't even know what trail cams look like, honestly.
But I thought you said you have cameras. Wait, what? I thought you said you had cameras, so yours aren't trail cams, but they're out there? She lies so much.
I can tell you
seconds
this.
of research. Shh. Don't tell her that. That's 30 seconds. I don't think she could comprehend. But nope, that won't gas up subs. No, and her subs love to gas her up.
They are doubling down since the lawyers mentioned it's wild. On clues, C-Star.
Oh my Lord. This is crazy. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Sub on up. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. We have memberships. I got to do my schmeal. Sorry.
Oh my Lord.
That's all
You
you're
got a
going to
secret.
get.
Can you keep it? That's a part of the. That's why.
Brittany does it enough for everybody, but as a channel holder, I've got to, at least say do the thumbs up. And again, thank you for my goal. I appreciate that. I don't do $15, $10 goals. I do a simple $5, $2 goal.
Trying to do what I can. Nobody should have to go through this ever. Ever.
Go through what? Right, the thing is, I can't even say it again. I sound like a broken record. Look, everybody can go too far. Everybody can. Do I think things have went too far? Absolutely. And you're a catalyst in that, Brittany. You said some really awful things. You accused 2 creators, for sure, of crimes against children. That kind of shit can get somebody hurt. And y'all sat up there saying you had proof. Hey, Sassy Hound. Oh, reality.
No, always on. You're not blocked.
And I get pissed off that she still won't quit talking about Nana. Nana is not out here throwing shade about her. I know I said it earlier. Nana is out here having fun. She's laughing. She's having fun. She's not sitting there dogpiling Brittany every chance she gets. In fact, she'll speak up and say, no, that's not right. Leave that woman alone. For real. She won't fight back at someone like Julie because she knows Julie won't hesitate to bark at her. So she won't go up against someone like Julie or you know what I mean? She'll go after someone like Nana who right now just give her some grace right now. Okay? Seriously. Or any other mod who's not out here talking about her. She'll still go at them because she knows they're not, but she won't bite back at someone she knows, hey, you bite, you come at me, I'm coming back at you.
Hold on, guys. I'm just reading your comments. There would have to be close to place on the camera. If you were cameras on your property, you
Or
would
she
see
will, in a sense, like she does with Clue and Queen, and then cry victim that they're picking on her, but that's not the case. But I truly think she's intimidated by Julie. Because if you notice, she won't go there with Julie like she has with others. She won't go there. I think she's really intimidated by Julie. And I think she's a little concerned that maybe, because Julie has made no secret of it, she has been very open and public about it, about wanting her channel down because of what Julie feels is racist comments against Jewish and other things. I think she's intimidated by Julie. I really do. For some reason, she's more intimidated because I think she'll know she'll look like a bigger asshole if she goes after Julie, profound autism mom.
come close to set up. Would you worry that?
I mean, she's
No,
made some comments, but not like she hasn't sat here and reviewed streams and went at her. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody, but I mean, I don't want to say too much about the woods. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to say too much about the woods on my property.
No one cares.
But I can tell you, you know what? You know how they're saying that I'm this bad person, I'm this evil person, my chat's so vile. Well, you never see anybody from my channel going over and harassing these people.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. That is a flat out lie. There's been some of your people that have come in and out of my chats saying shit. I've seen them in other chats saying shit. That is an outright lie.
When I put my fundraiser up on my community post, in the first 10 minutes, I had to delete multiple comments.
Hey, Michael, good
These
to see
people
you.
were
How are you?
basically refreshing the screen to add new comments. I mean, the level of hate.
So what, Brittany? You sit and go over everyone's chats. You sit and read every comment and call the chatter out all the time. Oh, Lord.
You don't see any of the people that are subscribed to me threatening to drive by Clue's house. Nobody's saying they're driving by Clue's house or going over her house with a drone or hanging trail cams in their woods. None of these people are being harassed with their real life like they are. They're doing to us over here. Can one of the mods give the membership link in chat, please? Like I said, guys, thank you to everybody who has gifted.
You can time it. Her links are posted every couple minutes. This is mind blowing.
To the fundraiser. Thank you for your support, for everything that you've done. I promise you,
it's going to get to the point, Britt, because you should just be worrying about your fundraiser and not the other stuff. People only have so much. You're going to chase people away with the one thing after another you want donations for. It's just too much. Honestly, you need the money for your attorney. I do want to see you get it. Go ahead, do you. But maybe you should just concentrate on that and put the supers and the goal and the shoving the memberships down people's throats. Push that to the side right now and concentrate on one thing. Because, damn, you stretching people out, man. Ooh. But, hey, whatever. Good luck to you.
It's a scam. I've got all the receipts from that, too, of how they immediately jumped on it and they started saying that I'm scamming and conning the community. I'm absolutely not. It's exactly what my fundraiser says it's for is what it's for. No in between.
Yeah, it's, come on now. They got magic powers and they have this drone that can go from their house to her house and film everything outside and in because they got the technology. Shh. Now, Brittany's for real. She is the real deal. She is the total package of victimhood. She sure did. Betty sure did do that.
They've said that it's for Craig. It's not for Craig. It has nothing to do with Craig.
What?
Hang on a second.
You about done, Britt, because I am.
Let me see.
You got 10 more minutes. Craig walk around I've got to partake and go feed my children by 6:30 is our dinner time. And I stick to a schedule as much as possible. So you got a few more minutes. So enlighten us into victimhood, please.
I might have to, Soulshine. Thank you, Carolina Moon. Carolina Moon dropped the membership link for the person that was asking.
Exactly.
Where was
very
she? Show me where I ever. Hold on a minute. Don't block this person. Do not block this person.
Oh, here we go. What happened to not responding? Where's Wiggs at? Where is Wiggity when we need her? She Temu shopping. Did she listen to my advice about the big wig sale? She might find her some new Wiggities. I'm not saying she'll ever get them, because all the shit going on now. But hey, you never know.
Where I ever
Yeah, they did.
harassed GW in her real life. Where did I ever harass GW in her real life?
What?
I clipped it. Tiff.
When has she, what?
Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? When?
How about filing a frivolous injunction and accusing her of RICO? That's as real life as you can get, honey.
I clipped it. Tiff. I clipped it.
This is fire story. I love my BF Mike.
Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? I've never harassed her in her real life. That's not true. That's a lie. Mods have got it all clipped.
Yeah, you accused her of freaking RICO. I mean, I don't know how much more real life you can get. Am I missing something here? You have X-ray vision like Superman? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Am I missing something? I mean, is that not going real life? Huh. Okay. Wow. Guess we just got a lesson in real life isms. Brittany's real life isms. It's not real life when she's doing it. It's only real life when if something's done to her. And that real life ism fits her. Should see. See, we made up our own. See, us misfits even have our own language. We now have a new term, real life isms.
Never happened. Never happened. I want to make something else clear too. I don't have 17 cats to rehome.
Wait, I want to read that here.
Home. That's a lie that's being told. I don't have 20 cats. I don't have a whole slew of cats like they're saying. Me and no, it's okay, Shayna.
Oh, she's slowed down a little bit, but she's not in pain and nice and relaxed. It wasn't good for her. We have been up for a couple of walks from she hasn't. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad she's not hurt now. Oh, I get it. My doggy, yeah. I know the day's coming, and I can't even go there. I don't want to go back there. I was so upset when I got on here. I don't want to go back to that. But again, thank you guys for. I probably should have went ahead and canceled at the last minute, but I'm glad I didn't now. And thank you all, by the way. Because it would have been, I would have had to cancel when I was supposed to start. So, yeah.
Me and I think Ivy League were joking. We were trolling yesterday when we said we need to rehome a bunch of cats. It was a joke. We weren't serious. It was a troll. We're not really.
And no one's taking it serious but you. You're making it a thing. You are so easy, Britt. No one has to put any effort into getting a response out of you because it is so freaking easy.
Home in any. I don't have a bunch of cats to rehome.
Yes, Michael, please.
There's not a bunch of feral cats here. That you know what I mean. None of that's true. It's all a lie. I don't have roaches. I don't have rats. All of these lies need to stop. It's the same slander and the same defamation that's been going on for over.
I don't know if you have rats. I mean, you live out in the woods. Everybody has rats. Even here we do. I don't know if you have critters. I don't care. That's a you thing, not a me thing.
Year. Can someone post the iPhone link for Maritza? There you go. PJ just posted it. Beef says, Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that? Or did someone tell you that? You're asking? No, I heard it. Are you talking about the drones or are you talking about the trail cam? I saw the trail cam and okay, Tiff. Have a good night, sweetheart. Have a safe night at work. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I'll do a day stream next
Go back and reread the comment, Brittany.
So you can come in. She be working her butt off. Tiff works her booty off. Love her. She's awesome. She said, clip that now, sis. I got it, boo. Brenda, are you even watching?
Nothing. Means nothing.
I don't know how anybody can. Why can we not come to an agreement that this shit is too much and it's wrong?
Oh, now it's too much and it's wrong. But it wasn't too much and wrong when you were accusing someone of selling child porn or accusing someone of physically harming their children. So now it's wrong, but not wrong when, okay, got it. We got it. Oh, I'm having a panic attack. I refocused to my daughter. I'd rather suffer without my computer than without my daughter, and her future has been uncertain. Oh, I am so sorry, Purple Dragon. Wow. Oh. Yes, Danica. No. She wants this legal action. In my opinion, that should be on her. But that's just my opinion, you know. Thank goodness. Still here and still happy. Yes. Yes, Purple Dragon.
I'm so blown away with how many people would go along with stuff like this. I am. I can't believe it. As an adult, I mean, how would you feel, Clue, if somebody said they were lurking around your house?
It wasn't.
Or joking around.
My God. Go back and read the comment again.
Fuck, I don't even think you're joking around about the whole drones, because you said flat out you would prove that you had a video.
These people did not. I can't. I can't. This is just beyond stupid.
Are freaking relentless. Brittany, the way you continue to show up and do content is something to admire. In my opinion, not many could handle this on a daily basis. No, people would go crazy.
No, it's her shtick. It's her grift. She needs this to happen. It's her bread and butter. She has to keep it going. She knows she does. This is all part of her shtick, in my opinion. She claims people text her. Yeah, I know. They do. They lie to her to gas her up.
Lose their mind. I have trail cams all through my 32 acres, and they're on every corner of my house and above every door.
And
I
that's
can talk
another
to them.
thing. This chatter here, okay, is a big sinner and Britney supporter. So why are you in a channel that Britney can't stand that reviews Britney? But you don't send your people don't go to no one else's chats? Okay.
I mean, I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bright light, all of my other. Wait, really? I need some of those. Oh, Tiffany. Is people weird as F? The green is members. When they don't even know, all because the creator they listen to tells them to do what? It's mind blowing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, PJ. So I definitely can't wrap my brain around wanting to watch other people's
Sunflower
property.
Girl.
Hell no. I wouldn't waste my time.
New to your channel? Well, welcome in. We are the Poolside Misfits here. We have the best misfits. Over here, you can be what you want to be, when you want to be it. Yep. Thank you for coming in. This girl infuriates you? Yes, she can do that. Yes. Grifting gluttony. Yes. Wow, you already got it pegged. You already got it pegged.
Absolutely never do that. Yes, Miss Lumbee, I did. I got cameras. But I can't describe my woods like I'd like to.
I mean, we got sharks over here. We got sponges, like the SpongeBob old situation. We got some Patricks, the starfish. We got some jellyfish, man of war jellyfish, because they sting. Them bitches be stinging. And some regular old little jellyfish. We got some bubble guppies. We got catfish. We got a whale. Otters. Well, they don't like to see though, so we'll go with seals. Heck, we might end up with some penguins too. You never know. And dang it, we have snakes. And squirrels. And birds.
But let's just say that I don't even want to say
it. And pigs and turkeys.
I can't say it because I don't need to share that information. But just please know that the cameras are not going to prevent somebody from putting something. Oh God, I can't even talk about it. Just no, that's not the.
No one's got cameras on your damn property watching you, you fool. Are you kidding me? Oh,
not a solution.
Dolphins, yes.
Give me 1 second. But Gina Marie, you got me wanting trail cams.
Who else did illegal fund but then never did anything?
I'm not. I'm going to let it go. I'm absolutely going to let it go.
No, you're not.
Give me a second.
No, you're not.
Well,
hold on, guys. I got to say bye to my babysitter. Hold on.
Give me a second, guys.
I'll let you know. All right.
I'm looking for something.
Thank you. Bye. Yes, even though I'm right here, but I am live, so I cannot, I have a babysitter come over for a couple of the hours. That way, lunch, and I always make sure I have lunch prepared. She just serves it. But yeah, just to give them some company and,
SD, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, hang on 1 minute, guys. But you know what? You want to know what's so gross? It is fun to some of these people. This is fun to them.
What's fun?
I don't understand how.
That you're overreacting and twisting things up to make it seem like someone's flying a drone over your house and got cameras in your yard. Girl, stop. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, I will email you and pick out whatever you need for your security.
Is it fun to watch you manipulate your chat, your audience? Maybe.
And I will pay. Lucky Shot, just email me because I do have some stuff already.
Awesome. Bring a
but yeah, just email me.
Is okay with
we
me.
have a hunting club connecting to our property.
No one is stalking our house. No one is lurking about. No, they are not. I totally am on board with that. I don't believe a word she's saying. She totally misread the comment as usual. But yeah, and twisted mangles are. She actually thinks she's that relevant, but someone's going to put that much energy into her. Get the hell out of here.
So there are woods almost all around us. We do have trail cams also.
My neighbor put one up. He wanted to catch the black panther that was coming through. We have these like canals all over the place, and some of them have water, and some are for flooding and stuff. Like between the back street and here, there's a big, I call it a ditch, but it's a whole thing, And we had a black panther coming around, so he wanted to see if he could catch anything on his camera, because a couple of people have caught it on their cameras. And I'll be darned if he didn't get some really nice footage. Really nice footage. But I seen it going up through my backyard. I was about 6-8 months ago. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. And I stayed right here and shut up and just let it walk on by. Oh my gosh, we almost ran over a baby turtle. Oh, I'm squinting. I was so hoping we didn't, you could. It was small and you couldn't see it, and the road, the speed limit's like 55, and you couldn't see it till you were on top of it. Oh my gosh, you don't know how I was so happy we didn't hit that baby. And then my husband turned around and went back, and moved that turtle completely off the highway so it wouldn't get hit. And I was praying the whole way back because we didn't get far before he slowed down and turned around. But I was just so praying it didn't get hit till then. Those couple minutes can seem like a lifetime. But he took it to got it off the road. Hey, Janet, we have trail cams on our property. We have a picture of a deer mugging right in the camera. Aww. You think BHB is stalking her BFF?
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Oh, he actually got a bear too. He actually caught, it was a small bear that he caught going through his. But there's a water canal over there, and there's gators over there, and there's fish. People fish it, and there was a small bear. It was pretty cool.
Beyond insanity.
And no, I don't live in the country. That's just how it is in Florida.
What did Kelsey say? Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Chaz D has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad. You know what? We need a little bit of, I want to thank each and every one of you that support everything we do, not just the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it. I think I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together.
Now she can't get it straight on when she's making the payment. See, she can't get it straight. That's why there's a lot of red flags.
So to each and every single one of you guys,
she
thank
said she
you
was
from the
making
bottom
a
of my
payment
heart.
on a Saturday or Sunday. That's not
okay.
We
are at 1,330.
Don't forget those 2-3 days you collected all those other donations for your legal expenses. Now, come on, let's be honest about it.
That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it.
So now they're not part of the legal fund, even though that's why you collected them. Got it.
Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I mean
that's
incredible.
I'm take it out whatever she gets, but yeah, she can. And this is why people are going to call her out, because for 2 or 3 days, all we heard about is how she couldn't put the link up for the PayPal pool because she was afraid to. So she was telling people to donate to her Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and even through the channel. So, but those don't count because they weren't part of the fundraiser. But yet that's why she was asking for them.
I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything.
Could be, Michael.
I'm not, like I said, because I know that there's been
when
there's
it
a lot
doesn't
of
make
negativity,
sense, it usually is
a lot of hate. I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to take people out of their money and use it, in life for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or
yes,
anything
you do.
like that. I'm not.
Then why are you raising funds to pay for legal action you're choosing to do on your own? That I even question, but okay.
Entitled.
Well, I guess we'll see, huh? I guess we'll see what you're up to.
Believe that. I just want this. My goal from day one has always been to just have peace.
Could be Air Force.
For it to be, just to have peace and
Michael.
to be able to come back on here and do what we used to do. Stream without being harassed. Not have to worry about. It's gotten to the point now where we can't even go live without being screen sniped. We are absolutely content now. Every day we're content. It makes me sick to the pit of my stomach when I see these people start their stream and say, tapping in. It's my turn to tap in. I'm going to go take a nap so I can tap in tonight. Tap into what? Tap in to going at this girl and ripping her apart. It's my turn. Let me tap in. All right. You're done ripping her a new
What
one?
I seen said was, and this I believe was in Brittany's chat. They're actually going into each other's chat saying, I'm next. I'll tap in. I'll do it. I'm tapping in. because they're addicted to the numbers that they're getting because they don't get those numbers if they don't tap in. Some bullshit.
Let me come in. It's my turn. All right, tag me in. I'm coming to rip her apart. Are you done? Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay, well, let me tap in. It's my turn. Let me have a go at her. And then all of the supporters, along with that, are constantly coming in. And the whole time they're live talking about my kids, my custody. The things that I heard was said today are, how could you ever say that my chat and I'm vile? We don't even talk about things like this. They're saying
the
that
hell they don't. They talk about people's kids all the time. They've even talked about mine, even more than one of your mods, who's no longer a mod. Don't, you've talked about, shut up. Oh my gosh.
we got roaches and rats crawling around everywhere.
She said
My
she
children
paid with
aren't
the
taken
credit
care of.
card. She don't have one. Okay. You still can't pay on a Saturday or Sunday when the office is closed. Then she switched it to a Monday. Huh. I'm just wondering. She said she has a signed agreement. There is no deal till the money is exchanged.
They're neglected. You already incited CPS to be called on me. It's
Nobody incited CPS to be called on you but you. It was one of your followers. It was in-house who had been telling you she was going to call CPS on you because some of the things she saw in her feelings, in her mind, were alarming. One person. That was not incited by anybody. We didn't even know who she was.
They came, they're gone, and they saw nothing was wrong. Why are y'all continuing with the narrative? Stop.
Oh, no, you're the one continuing with the wrong narrative. Look, her own chat's telling her, BJ, you need to quit talking about Queen's kids. You distract yourself. If you ignore it and do your show, it will eventually stop. You're just making yourself look stupid. Sounds like you're jealous. And why are you pinning these comments? Why are you paying? Thought you weren't paying attention to this stuff no more. You can't stop, can you, Brittany? You can't stop.
Wait, what? You need to quit talking about Queen's kids.
True.
What?
What?
I'm just making myself look stupid.
What?
Do you even know what you're saying? Show me where I have ever talked about Queen's kids.
Oh my God, is she serious? Has she not got on here and accused Queen of physically harming one of her children? Has she not jumped on the Lemonhead train with that shit? Are you kidding me? Whoa.
This right here is what I'm talking about. This you're lying. You're lying through your teeth.
Lying through their teeth.
I've never talked about her kids.
Oh, yes, you have.
Not one time.
Oh, my Lord.
Never.
You never talked about Queen and her daughter. You've never mentioned any of that, right? You're an outright lie. You are an outright liar. Yeah, and she keeps bringing up her own. Yep.
Oh, don't start that shit. No. Because of a comment in my chat. Nope. That's not how it works. No.
She backpedals. Yeah, she tried to claim.
You're just going to.
She tried to claim it's done. Contract signed, payment processing for days now. But yet she's at $1,500 of $10K monthly, which is what it still says. And she now backpedals. Yeah. And you notice she made it clear that those first 2-3 days that she was collecting and outright asked for donations for the legal fund to be sent to her through her other links and even YouTube. Now they're not part of the fundraising. Yeah, isn't that something? But she specifically asked for donations.
Be blocked. Because of a comment in my chat. Nope. That's not how it works. No, no, no.
Oh, but that's how it works for you with everybody else.
You're just going to be blocked. Jesus. They know that. They know I didn't.
But you have.
Brittany didn't say crap about Queen's kids.
Yes, she has.
The guys and the rest of them clown camo can talk about Brittany's. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Said it in Queen's voice. They don't. Lucky Shot, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green or the gummy squad. Thank you so much. Nope, you haven't heard me speak on her kids. It never happened. It's all a lie. Yeah.
Exactly, Sam Sloopin. Exactly.
Thank you, Kelsey.
Oh,
they're
my
going
gosh,
to screenshot it. Say, look what's allowed in her chat.
She
when
even
it was
showed the
deleted in less than
FOIA.
5 seconds.
Yes,
it doesn't
Lala.
even matter. It doesn't even matter. That's a comment made from somebody in
Exactly. No, BJ, a comment in your chat that your stupid ass pinned up and you let Lemon come up and show his ass for over a year and for over an hour all about Queen Bee and her kids. Yep. She's
the chat that was taken care of, and it's nothing in comparison. It pales. Absolutely pales in comparison to them going real life. They actually go real life. Oh, I know. Be kind. It's okay. I know. It's frustrating.
No, comments are left up and you'll read them. They're left up long enough for people to read them and people to respond. Stop it. I've seen it happen time and time again. This is ridiculous.
Exactly, PJ.
This is ridiculous.
Exactly.
She really lives in another universe.
Y'all. They talk about her kids every stream, whether it's just mentioning them or talking bad. Exactly. It has been brought to my attention that YouTube is stopping to pay streamers who talk about others. Yes. So apparently, starting on the 15th, you will not get paid for using other people's content. I believe if I'm not mistaken, that's what it is. You will not be. Yeah, your stream will not get paid for using other people's content. So I don't know what that means for them. I mean,
boy, what's it going to mean for any of us? Because even you use other people's content, Brittany. You play other channels' videos on cases. So that means you won't get paid either, right? I mean, if that's what it means, be specific. I'm going to look that up. Yeah, perfectly imperfect. I agree. That's why tomorrow we're moving on.
Every one of their streams is me talking. So
I have other content I was going to get to today, but I can't. I ran out of time. But tomorrow, yeah, I agree. And that's why I've been working on other content. But this doesn't make any sense. I'm going to look it up because I don't know. I'm going to look it up and read what's going on with YouTube because I need to know too.
a lot to do with like AI and stuff. But from my understanding, yeah, you can't use.
So it has to do with AI.
Other people's content. Oh no, I just feel bad. They use my comment to comment, Bria.
And you're not going to get paid either because you use Grizzlies. You use a lot of people's content.
I said it and I stand 10 toes on it, babe. Yeah, it's okay. Be kind. I mean,
exactly,
listen,
Darby. Attention.
If you use AI, you will be demonetized. Well, I don't use AI. So Kelsey says, I don't know how they watch you all day. Same thing 4 or 5 times. I said that last night. This is what they do. This stream, right?
So YouTube's demonetizing channels that use AI. I don't know if that's true. I'm going to look into it though. I don't use AI, so.
And tell me I'm lying. This stream, somebody will go live while I'm live. They're probably sniping me as we speak. They'll go live. They'll play my shit, right? And then they'll end the stream, and then somebody else will go live. And then they'll all go over there. And then after that person's done, that's when somebody's like, okay, well, tap me in. I'll go live. Tap me in. Tapping in. you know, and like never once does any one of these people think, oh my God.
I've never said tap me in. I've never said that. So don't say they. Say who you mean.
I'm tapping in to
Never
slag
said
on
it.
the same person. We're taking turns having a go at one person.
I go live on no set schedule. I go live when I can. I don't never, sorry, I just don't.
That evil piece of shit that we see in the movies. Like, not one of them even dares to think that.
Hey, don't give two shits. Only if it's mass producing or if majority is AI, from what I understand. Oh, look at the pinned comment. I see.
And that's how I know we're not the same, because if that was me, I would have gave up.
The changes in TOS has no effect on people reviewing others or their streams. I kind of figured it didn't, because that is the foundation of YouTube. That's what YouTube was built on. So there would be no channels, because everybody, you know, come on now.
A long time ago.
But of course, she's not going to understand any of it.
Said y'all are just wrong in what you're.
And the changes only refer to using AI, not original content. So reviewing is safe. Lots of laughs, BJ.
Doing, and I'm not taking part in this. What if you push somebody? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a person can only take so much, and not one of these people.
I kind of figured that YouTube was going to change up some things because of AI. It just took some time, but I kind of figured they were going to change up some things because of that.
As the wherewithal, the conscience, any conscience within them to shake them and say, hey, this is fucked up. Like, this is wrong. There's 50 of us and only one of her. We don't even give her a break. Like, we don't even come up for air. They don't take a break from this. It's nonstop, all day long, all night.
And you owe them a big thank you. And I do cover other people, not just you, by the way. But you owe some big thank yous, because you've continued to grow and make money. What's the matter, Bubbies? What's the matter, Bubs?
They need to thank you.
I got to come in
and paying their bills.
Okay, buddy.
All they do is harass you. It's not
My
even
doggy.
day after day now. It's literally hour after hour. Can they not do a show without you? Let me show y'all something. I'm not crazy. Look at this. Hold on. Check this out.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check. You checking? Check it out. Where'd you go?
Every day with Jay, right?
Okay.
Look, BJ botches true crime.
So?
While Craig plays, oh my goodness.
She's allowed
Friday
to review
Live,
you.
welcome to Cooter Review.
So?
Y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day.
Yeah, so, I know, but you don't have to go.
Green team needs padded.
Because, see, that's what I mean. Redirects are a good thing, but they also have a negative, you know, it's a good and a bad thing. And then you see some who you wouldn't expect would, oh, well, I'll go next. I'll go now. I'm going, you know, I'm going on so that the redirect, I don't know. It's good and it's bad at the same time. Does that make any sense? I mean, it's great when someone redirects to you. It's great, you know, but it's hard. No matter, I mean, I've had it done for me a few times, and I've been greatly appreciative of it, because it's hard for us small channels when it's the same, you know, if you're not included in that little group of redirects, it's really hard. It makes it hard for us. So I get both sides of it. It's got, like I said, it's weird. It's got a good and a positive, I guess. I mean, a positive and a negative, I guess.
Rooms, me again. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all.
She's allowed to review you. So what?
BJ's mod get cease and desist. Look at this. Yesterday, the day before that, day before that.
So?
Let's see. She skipped a night, and then the next night, 4 days ago, look, BJ's mod get cease and desist. Monday live in Cooterville. Beach Past is coming back to haunt her.
So?
Come on in for business. And you know what this is about. It's about me. BJ's deleted stream, Saturday night live in Cootersville. Nana's Truth. Hello, stream again. 3 strikes, you're out. BJ, step away from true crime.
So
Live couple
what?
throws gas on the fire. F your feelings. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking
Mold
tired of me yet?
007.
An easy topic, BJ.
I like the name. No, we've looked on Kiwi Farms and we haven't been able to find anything. I haven't been able to find anything yet. And someone else came in chat and was looking too, and they couldn't find anything either. They just said that because Hillbilly was reviewing her and the person that messaged her, because they think that she's Kiwi Farms and she's not. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, I played that. It's the end of this live. But yeah, I mean, she's going to keep crying about Jay.
And downward spiral. Easy topic, all right. You don't got to do anything. You just to victim in less than 24 hours. 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of content, and it keeps going. She's not done. What a show to put on by the newest locale. Now, I think this is the one where they talked about that. Where they talked about the.
Well, you sure know what? Because you watch them all, but you claim you don't watch anybody, and you don't watch any of it. But you sure know what each and every live was about, don't you? Tell me you're watching without telling me you're watching.
That lady that does tarot. So I can't say that one's about me. That one may not be about me. Show us who you are, moron. Me. Coyote Cletus. I don't know if that one's about me. But y'all see it just over and over and over and over. Fake outrage, don't start no ish. All of her streams. Same thing. BJ. Let's see how far they go back until before.
Who cares?
She actually had. Let's see.
All right, guys. I've been on here a long time. I got to feed my fams and get the doggy out. We may come back. I may come back and we may finish this. I don't know. But tomorrow I got some new things to show you. I will be done putting it together tonight. I just got to put the final touches on which ones I'm going to use. But I got some interesting things to show you. And I think you might, and then we'll pick from those what we're going to dive into. But I think you guys are going to like some of it. I hope you do. And we'll still talk about the locales. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I think it'd be nice to throw some other things in there too. You know? Now, if she does anything extraordinary, of course we're going to cover it. Kimberly, thank you. Thank you, guys. Look how many subs Jay has. Yeah. Jay's not doing anything but reviewing her, you know? Yeah, she's watched them. You can see she's watched them. Thank you, Mole. I've been telling people all along she watches it all. It's so easy. She watches it all. Because when you watch it, it'll be in red on how far of the video you went into. Like this, I'll pause it. And I can go to that video on my thing and show you. That's how far I went in the video. That's how much of it I've watched so far. Just like she just showed everybody about watching Jay's streams. Good catch. Good catch on that. But she clearly watches. She even knows what they're about. And not just by the title. She knows things that were said during the live. She watches everybody. I truly believe that. I really, truly believe that. Yeah. But her freak out saying Kiwi Farm, you know, oh my God, they put a thread out with all my personal information and my family's personal information and all that stuff. All over her getting reviewed. And okay, Bubbies. Okay, Bubs. You had leftover sketty? I wish I had leftovers from yesterday. Ugh, I don't. I should have thought about pizza, but yeah, no. Anyway. Paid it. That's if you do the whole thing. Sometimes, yeah, it can. It sure can. Guys, let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anything you want to look at, well, sure, let me know in the comments or my email. We will definitely take a peek at it. I got a couple new locales I want to introduce to the farm this week, guys. You may get some, I think you're going to get some good laughs and some weirdness. Mods, thank you for a great job, as always. Hey, Marcy. Thank you for me reaching meeting my goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for renewing your memberships. Thank you for the Cash App. I did thank you when I got the cash app, but I want to make sure I do. And thanks for the $5 PayPal. I greatly appreciate it. But I will be seeing you guys on these YouTube streets. So just because that red bar wasn't showing the other videos doesn't mean she didn't already watch it. It's entirely, yeah. In its entirety, exactly. She watches. She listens. I truly believe that. But there was something in private chat. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. But I'm gonna go take care of you. So, misfits, make me proud. You go out in these YouTube streets and you be the best misfit you can be. She does mock everybody every day. She's not going to stop. That's her bread and butter. My daughter was in a car accident this morning. Oh my God, is she okay? Oh, Marcy, I hope everything's okay. Was nice having you, summer girl. I hope you come back. I hope she's okay, Mars. Okay, Bubblicious. I hear you. I hear you, Bubs. I'm waiting to hear from Marcy if she types in chat. You'll be on your Chromebook. You can figure out what happens with my computer. Oh, okay. She is okay, but her car is probably totaled. Oh, thank gosh she's okay. Oh. Oh. That's awful. Sending y'all well wishes, prayers, all the above. I'm just glad she's okay. That vehicle's replaceable lives. I'm so glad she's okay, Marcy. And I know it's rough having to worry about dealing with insurance companies and you're getting a replacement car. It'll all work out though. It really will. It will. All right, guys. I got to go feed my fam and my dog. Well, he went out, but yeah. All right. Thank you all for hanging with me. Bye, misfits. Remember, be the best misfit you can be. A lady ran the stop sign, hit her, ended up in the yard where she ran over a guy on his walk. Oh no. She literally ran somebody over. Wow. That's insane. You love this for her. Yeah, she gonna love it for herself. She getting the wrong people pissed off at her. She got other communities now interested in her. The lady was unconscious. Oh no. Wow. That sounds like a whole bunch of, yeah, prayers to all involved. Really. All right, misfits. I really got to go. Sorry to hear that, Marcy, but I'm glad your daughter's okay and hoping that everybody else is that was involved in the accident as well. All right, guys. Be good on these streets. Bye, all.